What's up? Real MVPs, Ricky Widmer here, and it's official. The time has come. The time we have waited dearly for. It's been, about a 6-month journey until the NBA draft, and we are finally here for it. We have a full night set of picks that we are reacting to. I will welcome in my crew, or our crew, in a second, because we got trades to talk about. That's why we're doing this a half hour before the draft starts. We got shit to talk about before shit goes down. I am joined to my right by Jake Neverman. Jake, how you doing?
Oh, I'm just waiting for the Ben Simmons trade to go down.
You think it goes down tonight? Okay.
I don't know what happens tonight.
I've got below me the man who knows who he is getting at the number one pick, our resident Piston fan, Soapy Muffin.
Hey.
No, okay. I was like,
is he gonna just not say something?
Soapy's like, no, I'm sitting here, I'm reading stuff. And in the other corner, kitty corner from me, down at the bottom, the man, the myth, the legend, my beautiful co-host, Dave Oster.
There it is.
There it is. And Sharif Cooper, Stanboy.
Instead
of fanboy, it's a Stanboy.
It's a Stanboy. It's okay. I mean, today we had some good takes in Discord. Shout out to our Discord. If you guys aren't part of Discord, get on that shit. Plug down below Discord.
Dave, just do the whole thing. You got it? You got it.
We're doing Discord. I don't know how to say. You take it.
If you also want to support us at any point, patreon.com/MVPvids, or you can become a channel member. Those are basically the two things that I was going to pitch. But guys, we got trades to talk about, but I think the one we just got to jump in right away, Russell Westbrook has been traded. Or
no, he hasn't been traded yet.
Will be traded.
Looking like he will be traded to the Lakers for old reliable, like Kyle Kuzma, Montrezl Harrell, KCP, and a first-round pick is going to get it done. I got to go to Soapy first. Because
no, that's incorrect.
That's the last one I saw.
No. So that is a deal, but it is very. I forget. I read this. It was a verified source, so I'm not chat shit here.
I'm going off of the last Shams tweet.
No. Yes, but what the expectation is that the deal won't be done until the beginning of the league calendar, so that it'll continue to grow and include free agents and a third team and a fourth team and all that. So
right now, that's where we're at. Right now, old reliable got it done. Yeah. And I got to go to Soapy first because he's the one that's like, holy shit, old reliable worked.
How in the actual fuck did it work? They have memed this fucking package into the dirt.
Mm-hmm.
It
was supposed to be for Buddy Hield too.
I was gonna say, it's basically this package has been thrown to fucking everybody. You could just an even slight decent player comes up, they're like, hey, you want old reliable? Probably came to you 2 months ago with this same exact package for another player. You want it again?
Players didn't get really much better. They're about the same as they were. It's just we're going to offer the same package. Jake, the question I want to ask you is, you're on the front of with the Wizards. You think this means they are going to move Bradley Beal at some point. You don't buy in we're going to build around Bradley.
Well, Shams came out with a report 10 minutes ago that said that Beal doesn't have a desire to leave. I say stop the cat. That's what I say. I don't. Maybe he'll start the year with the Wizards and we'll have another Harden situation. There's no way, unless Beal is content with being loyal to the team that he was drafted by and not being able to contend for a title, then
a Giannis situation
I think it's different because he doesn't even have any of the talent that Giannis has on his team. So I'd be surprised if he's okay with that mindset. I would be slightly disappointed, but I guess to a level I would respect it. If he is content with staying in Washington and signing a long-term deal and being a fringe playoff team year in and year out, then hey, credit to him.
Yeah, but I mean, for me, the whole thing is I don't hate the idea. Is it cap or not? I don't know. I don't have that kind of
Nostradamus.
I don't know.
Ricky, please don't.
I'm saying, I don't know if it's for true or not that they're going to build or if it's just smoke screens. But I like the idea of, hey, we have a star here. He's the one that obviously the Wall Beal breakup was kind of to me, it'd be a harder choice because, both of them were homegrown from Washington. Whereas this one was probably easy. Bradley Beal's been here his whole time. Westbrook was implanted in. It didn't work. Let's get the one that we traded for out and then try to find something that works with Bradley Beal. It's just the question of, the first choice they made didn't work. How much confidence do they have, or do you have as a Wizards fan, if you're watching this, in your organization finding the right fit for Bradley Beal? Dave, you look like you want to talk.
Well, I want to say that Pepper is very hot. And I think that Bradley Beal's fit on a team, like trying to build a championship team around Bradley Beal, I don't know what that looks like because, while he's an incredible scorer, combo guard to him, he needs defense around him. And their draft in the last couple of years has had one direction. Obviously, they now are shaking things up, new head coach, new system on the offense, and we'll see if they decide to play defense this year.
Probably not.
But there are so many pieces that just don't fit. This whole roster is a bunch of just upside potential maybe, but do they have anything that fits together to form a cohesive playoff roster like Jake was saying? No, this is not a competitive team as it stands. So they need to shuffle things up. Rui's doing great things in the Olympics. We loved their pick last year as far as value, but I'm sorry, like when you take a ball handling wing and then tell him to stand in the corner and only shoot threes, like what are we doing here? So they've got a lot of interesting pieces. But in order to build around Beal, I'm okay with just going nuclear again around him, Figure out what you got to do.
Is there somebody that speaks to any of you? Because, I'm trying to think in my head, is it do you approach the Hawks for do you try to get a deal done with John Collins? Although that many people are thinking the Hawks are just going to sign him to an extension or match an offer and then just keep him. Do you try to go that route? Do you try to go the Lonzo Ball route now of hey, we got the point guard out of here. We can try to do a sign and trade after the draft. We can be in hard on Lonzo. Is it something small like a Derek White or a DeJounte Murray? I don't think it's there. You got to think bigger than that. But who's the star do you think to add in free agency or go out in the trade market for?
Don't know if there is one.
I was going to say, I'm literally racking my brain for names, and I'm anytime I look at them, I'm like, maybe they fit next to Beal, but they don't elevate the team. Alonzo Ball fits next to a Beal, but he does not elevate the team to another level. So it's going to sound, of course I'm going to mention this, but I mean, a Ben Simmons and a Bradley Beal works, but they're never going to be on the same team because if they were traded for each other. No, I'm saying they would fit on the same team, and they would. You can't deny that they wouldn't. A shot-creating guard who can also play off-ball is what you want with Ben Simmons.
I don't disagree in that manner. I'm just saying that I don't know how Ben Simmons, helps his team get over any humps. Because as far as wins added, I don't think he adds that many more wins than what Russell Westbrook did. Yeah. So I think that your value of Ben Simmons is hysterically wrong.
Yeah.
And we talked about that today in Discord, and I tried to prove it to you about the whole Spurs situation, but that's not where we're at right. So keeping on task, I'm with you. They need defense next to Bradley Beal, yes. But they need it at the 3. They need it at the 4. They need it at the 5. Daniel Gafford's a nice bench center. And again, I will keep saying that until he actually is not a bench center anymore. But it's just hard for me to see him being a, 25, 30 minute a game kind of guy for a team competing for a ship. But it's just, we don't know what they have. They've got 2 offensively gifted wings right now who are both likely 4s in the NBA. So I think they're kind of fucked at the moment. I think you have to move on from one of them. I think as long as you're shifting pieces, Russ is a good first step to get out. And then let's see them flip those guys over. Which one do you not like? Do you not like Rui? Or do you not like... why can't I not remember his name?
Denny.
Denny Avdija.
Well, Denny's just got more control. Does that play into it as well? Rui doesn't... Rui's older, so... He has what?
Yeah, Denny probably has lower value too. To be brutally honest, I think Denny's value is lower. Rui's looking really good in the Olympics, and I think that carries well for him. When he was stuck playing on a team with no one, he is able to carry an offensive load.
Yep.
So do you want to build with him? And I know I said load.
Can he get the whole load?
I think you either build around him and Beal being your offensive, 1-2 punch. But is that enough?
Yeah,
I don't know. But the problem is they have no defense between them. Davis Bertand's out there. The sharpshooter from the outside, I'm sorry, he doesn't have a fit on this team. Great, you signed to a big deal. Flip him now.
Yeah, and I mean, the LA side, really, we have to wait and see. A lot of people are going to automatically go into does this help the Lakers? Does this not help the Lakers? We got to see what moves the Lakers are going to do. This is probably not going to be the last one that they do to try to kind of
Definitely
change
not.
ship. I want to ask Soapy. This is a question I want to direct to you, big guy. Pistons making a move before the draft. The Plum God is gone.
Oh, man.
He's in Charlotte. You also let Charlotte move up. I think it is 10 picks in the second round. As a
20.
Piston fan reaction, what are you thinking, Jake? 20. What is your reaction on this? The Plum God no longer being in D-Town.
I mean, I get it because it's a salary dump, but the fact of, you don't really want to pay Plumlee $8 million a year, especially with the fact that we have a clear, definitive person we want to start over him. It's kind of weird that we moved on 20 spots. We have a pick in between 37 and 52 we could have used.
Mm-hmm.
We could have had them move up to 42 instead of all the way up to 37. I think it's also, this is more or less to open more roster spots for us, because the fact of, going into the offseason, we have to make the decision of, do we re-sign Hamidou? We've already offered him a deal. Now we just have to get him to come back. Frank Jackson we still have to save him. We have to do, and then also we have to figure out, how many people we're actually drafting this year. Let's say we package and somehow move back into the first. I don't know if we're going to, because obviously our most valuable second round pick just got moved.
Mm-hmm.
But it's basically, I think this is more of a salary dump roster spot opener, not so much of oh man, this is just a game changing move for us.
Yeah, I mean, it's interesting. You're the one that's brought up with the Pistons the whole roster spot. Hey, do we have enough spots that I never thought of until you started bringing it up, and I'm like, oh, wait, they kind of don't have. And then, a lot of people are thinking in the second round, how many draft and stashes are the Pistons going to take? Are they going to try to sell picks? On the other side of this, Jake, you love the Hornets. I know you're looking down at your phone.
Correct.
Now
I'm not listening to everything that's happening. I'm listening to everything that's happening. I just saw a clip that said when Draymond and Ben Simmons are teammates, and it's the one from what's the Will Ferrell movie with Jackie Moon, where he's throwing it from the alley. He's like, back to me, throw it 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 back to me. That's Draymond and Ben if they played on the same team. Sorry,
that is phenomenal.
Getting Plumlee in 37. Is that what your question was going to be?
Yeah, it's okay. not just even 37. Just you love this Charlotte team.
Yeah.
What for you, is this the move they had to make, and at 11 now fuck Isaiah Jackson, fuck Sengun, they're not going to take those guys. The board could be open and they could go at a potential faller or a guard or a 3 or wing basically.
I think that the Plumlee doesn't really affect who they were going to take at 11. I think that Plumlee, even though I think Cody Zeller was actually somewhat good for them last year, he's an upgrade on Cody Zeller and Bismack Biyombo for the backup 5. So you have Plumlee now on that team. You have Dave, why can't I think of his name? G League. We loved him. Shot blocker, Hornets G League team. Why can't I think of his name right now? Nick. Oh. Nick. Why can't I think of his name right now? Well, you also have him.
I love how Dave's you're asking me for names, bro.
Dave literally praised on him for a month.
I'm pulling up their.
I'm the wrong person to ask for names. Ricky is historically hilarious.
Nick Richards.
Nick Richards. That's who it is. Nick Richards. We liked him during.
I do like him.
So Nick Richards, Plumlee, and then I still think they add another center, whether it be in free agency or if they draft one here at 11. I also think that taking Plumlee, if you want to take an Isaiah Jackson or Kai Jones, it lifts a little bit of pressure off the young prospects, and Plumlee can start for half the year or the whole year if you really want him to. And I still think Isaiah Jackson and Usman Garuba, I know Usman probably won't go at 11. Isaiah Jackson makes a ton of sense as an athletic big to play with LaMelo. He complements him very well. Obviously stretching the floor he doesn't, but athleticism is really all you're looking for in a 5, and you grow their game out. So I still think they add another center, whether it be in the draft or whether they target a Rashawn Holmes in free agency. We'll see what happens with them. I still think Gordon Hayward and Terry Rozier, names are probably being floated out there. But I think you move up 20 spots and you take on Plumlee's contract. I think it's a great move, and I think it makes sense for the Pistons as long as they have a long-term, which I do think they believe, plan.
Yeah, and I mean, the Pistons, I will say overall, it has seemed like they have been one of the teams that everything I've read on, it's exactly what you said. They have a plan. This is what we're going to do. It seems like they know, out of all the other teams, I'm not saying the other teams don't, but the Pistons are like, this is what we're going to do. This is what we're going to do. Don't fuck it up. Don't fuck it up. Don't fuck it up. Another trade we have to move on to, because there are so many before this draft starts. Actually, Gerard in YouTube chat brought it up. He said, "Hello guys, watching from Spain. Thank you for watching us from across the pond, even though that's what they say for England, not for Spain."
We had this exact thing in our big board. We literally had this exact thing.
It is still a pond that it is across from. He says, "What do you guys think of Ricky Rubio to the Cleveland Cavaliers?" Guys, I think two things on this. Number one, I'm surprised it was to the Cavs. I thought that this was going to be a move to where it was like Ricky Rubio and a second-round pick to the Boston Celtics, or like Ricky Rubio and something else for a second-round pick. I thought Boston was going to be the one to add the point guard Ricky Rubio. And my second thought is, I think this means that the Colin Sexton rumors, they're back on. They are way back on, because like before it was like, oh, they're not getting JG4. How does this change things with Colin Sexton? I think Ricky Rubio can be your starter, and now you can trade Colin Sexton to potentially, if I can get the word out, potentially get that second top 10 pick that they want. Dave.
You just said, I was going to say.
What?
Yeah, you said a thing there that you're going good, and then you said you're moving on from Colin Sexton to make Ricky Rubio your starter.
Well, for right now, and I think Ricky Rubio can start next year. He's not long-term, but like the thing is, the Cavs want to add another top 10 pick. That's all the rumors that I've been hearing about him. The way you do that, you trade Colin Sexton. And now this helps you to where you can, because at least you have Ricky Rubio as a stopgap for this year.
I mean, Ricky Rubio is fantastic. I fucking love this man. I wish the Bulls would have done a deal to get Ricky Rubio and been our starter.
We want Dennis Schroeder, apparently.
I will literally, I can't say it. I will be very, very unhappy.
Does Wayne Brady have to choke a bitch?
That happens. Look, Rubio's phenomenal. We're seeing it during the Olympics. Yet again, shout out Olympic basketball. FIBA basketball is fire. If you guys aren't watching, go watch.
Just don't watch the U.S. team.
Watching Rubio play is awesome, and it gives you that reminder that the Timberwolves literally sucked the fucking soul out of this man. They killed everything that's fun about basketball to him, and yet he still played well enough to get them back in the groove again. So, like, I think he is still a guy who can start for some teams, but yeah, obviously his role on this Cleveland team will be to be a mentor and to be a backup point guard, and if they want to go 3 wide, that's a terrible idea. But that's fine with me. I think that his whole job is just to mentor Darius Garland and give them that bench point guard, which last year they literally didn't have, which caused those rotations where you had Sexton as a primary ball handler when Garland was off the court. Clearly, that's not an answer. And I think I do agree with you with your end conclusion that Sexton is on the move.
Soapy, I'll go to you. Do you think he gets moved tonight?
I think there is a chance. I think it mostly just kind of look at it like, I don't think you get like a pick above 7 for him. I think you get him somewhere between like 8. Like, if you are looking for a top 10, you get somewhere between like 8 and 10.
Yeah.
Like, I think it would be. And honestly, even at that, I don't think the Magic would be a team that would do it. And it's like, obviously, the Magic, they need talent. At the same time, they already have like 600 guards they have to figure out what the hell they're doing with anyways. Because on the roster alone, they have. Let my brain focus on what I was thinking here real quick.
I can rattle this one, but yeah, you go.
Cole Anthony, Michael Carter-Williams, R.J. Hampton, I already said Cole Anthony, Markelle Fultz. Those are 4 point guards already. Obviously, Colin Sexton isn't a point guard. Don't play him at point guard, please. You will learn the ultimate mistake. That man does not. If he had a controller, he doesn't have an A button. He doesn't have any button to pass the ball.
What about the team you glossed over, though? To me, I agree with you. I don't think you get a top 6 pick with Sexton, but what about the Warriors? Would it be who of them to try to get a deal that revolves around, we give you Sexton, we get the 7th, whatever pieces you need to fill that out, go ahead.
I think there's a chance. The only thing is, and like obviously, like I'm higher on Sexton than a lot of other people are. I don't know if he's worth the 7th pick. In my mind, I look at it and it's like Sexton is one of the better young players in the NBA. He has that dog mentality, but like not a great playmaker. He's not as bad as a lot of people say, but he's not a great one.
Yeah.
I don't know. I think it would be more of like, if you're moving Sexton, I think you get more of the 14th pick with stuff. I don't think you get like the 7th and stuff.
Yeah, I like where that's going. The thing to remember is like, fuck that pepper's hot. The thing is,
I love how Dave's like, let me eat peppers right before the fucking show.
It was there, and I was warned. The thing is, I think that Sexton, he'd be a weird fit on the Warriors, but he'd be a great redemption arc. Like, if they got him to play team basketball, it would be, a long career progression for him in a short amount of time, from having Kevin Love scream at him to throw me the fucking ball so he could pass the ball again because Colin Sexton can't run an offense.
Yeah.
Like, that clip will never leave my mind when he literally just like walks up to him and just give me the ball and then just boom, chuck it. Like, Sexton can't pass. He's not looking. He's not an active passer. So like the Warriors would be like a weird fit unless they can coach him. And well, we've seen some progression with Wiggins, so it's not unheard of. But I do agree, value-wise, 7's kind of high unless they're throwing in Nance in some way. So if it's like a Nance Oubre swap with Sexton also coming, then I'm kind of still interested.
And
I think that one would be very cool to see. But I'm on the other side. I love the Orlando fit.
Okay.
I think that one is perfect in my mind.
Why? Elaborate on it.
You need a score. You need an absolute fucking score. You need somebody who can knock down buckets. I get that you have RJ. I get that you have Cole Anthony. Both are cool. I like the guy who's 6'5" and has tweener.
Did you mention your boy coming off an injury?
Markelle Fultz is the point guard. I'm not even. He's
you're worried about
point guard and the star of the team.
Guards. Okay,
but like at the 2, you literally don't have a knockdown guy. Like you literally have Gary Harris, who Schmidt. I think that adding in Sexton, you have an amazing defender in Fultz, and then you sit on the other side of him. Amazing defenders. You can either go Harris at the 3, you can go Chum at the 3, you can go Isaac at the 3. None of them are actually 3s. That's okay. It doesn't matter. The point is you have lockdown defenders all around him, and no one on that team is a aggressive take over the game scorer. So I think that this is actually like almost an ideal fit for them because they can go get somebody who can create for himself, who has that like killer mentality to him. Like he attacks the rim with some attention,
Yeah. The last trade.
I mean,
go ahead, Subs. Go ahead. No, you jump in. You do you.
I was gonna say, like, I don't hate the fit either. I think it's more or less though of, I think it just kind of almost then becomes a similar situation to what's already going on in Cleveland with the fact of like almost all of Orlando's point guards are ball dominant. They need the ball in their hand to be pretty effective. Especially like for instance, we saw Cole Anthony when he had the ball in his hand was fucking phenomenal.
I'm not changing my game plan around a 5'9" bow-legged midget and Cole Anthony. Sorry, I will throw the disrespect out there. I love that man, but
I was gonna say
no. He is a backup point guard for life.
Offensive to little people.
It is. It's to little people. He's 5'9". He's taller than the average adult.
No, I'm talking about actual little people, Dave.
Oh,
the word.
Okay. I don't know how.
I'm just saying though. Gotta remember, he hit the most game-winning shots as a rookie.
That's great for him.
He's got that mentality.
Also, Michael Carter-Williams is a wing.
I literally was about to say Michael Carter-Williams won Rookie of the Year. So.
I was like, we already got that guy on the team.
Jake,
like
you know, because of Rookie of the Year, that Rookie of the Year doesn't really matter, right? Didn't think I could throw that one in here today. The next thing that I see in YouTube chat, like the thing about YouTube chat, they don't know how we organize this. Hell, we didn't even know how we organize this. But they're just bringing up great points that bring us into next trades. There was a trade that went down that sent basically Landry Shamet went to the Suns. Nets pick up a second first. They now have the Suns pick at 29. And Philippe, Soapy replied to him in YouTube chat. Philippe says, hey guys, watching from Portugal. There's a chance of having the first Portuguese drafted today, Neminas Queta. Mock drafts point to 40 through 60. Would love to hear our opinion. I actually think I've had him in mocks lower first round. I love Neminas Queta, but to be honest, I watched a lot of Utah State basketball for some reason this year. Yeah. So that's why I fell in love with him. Now that the Nets have this second first round pick, like at 29, I wouldn't be mad if they got like a McBride with 27 and then a Neminas Queta at 29.
Why would they go center?
Because they have Claxton, but like besides that, who else do they have?
Jeff Green.
Yeah, he's old.
He's a 5.
Yeah, he's old. What about the future, Jake?
Good.
The future, Jake. Neminas Queta can add defense. They need interior defense.
They need interior defense, but Nick Claxton.
He's one of the best shot blockers in this draft.
Yeah, but that's the only thing he does.
Yeah, that's all they need him to do right away.
But he's not worth a first-round pick. That's just my.
I
think David
29.
David
I think he is close enough to the second.
No, because then why wouldn't you just take Day'Ron Sharpe?
Because I think Quaid is better than Sharpe. I got Sharpe way down in the second round. I am not.
But here's the thing.
Sharpe. Yeah.
Sorry, I don't want to jump. Here's the thing to think about though. For this Nets pick, if they are keeping it, which we don't know if they are,
they got to be trading up. Wait, sir, can I say though? They have two
right,
first now. I would assume they're probably looking to trade up. That would be my assumption. Sorry.
I have similar feelings. I feel like things could be packaged, and especially with the whole potential around having the the trade getting bounced off of Washington, then back up to them, the Lakers players potentially ending up there. Like, I think if they do keep it, I wouldn't mind going for a big, but like the whole thing is you have to think they're picking around who they have to beat. If they can get a nice role player who can help them slow down a Giannis, that is exactly what they need, because we watch Giannis attack the paint over and over. Jeff Green's nice piece, but like on his own, not perfect. Claxton actually did pretty well. But again, you need maybe someone with more physically ready, and that's why I wouldn't be opposed to going for someone a little bigger, a little stronger. Quaid is interesting, but I don't know that his rim protection would really be like a net benefit for them for that situation. And I think that's exactly what like a Nets with a short-term turnaround. They're looking for like, how can we find a niche role player who can just do this one thing for us?
Yeah.
No, I agree. And that's why, like, yet again, I know that Jake says, oh, well, it's a second round pick, or like he's a second round pick, but 29, if they don't move up, 29 is so, like, when I get to 28, 29, 30, that's where it's like, okay, like, yeah, it's a first round pick, but like, take the guy that you really like. Don't, like,
my promise is
grade
though, like,
be damn. It's what's your grade on your personal book.
My problem is that I think that you can get a veteran in free agency who can do the same as me as Quaid, but actually brings you more.
Good point.
And getting rookie guards and rookie wings is what that team, like Mike James having to play big minutes for them having no substitute to Joe Harris when he went cold in the playoffs. Like, these are things that have to be addressed. And somebody like a Miles McBride and then adding another wing, whoever that may be, whoever you want to throw out there, even if you want to throw out your guy there, if they would take Miles McBride and Io, I'd be like, they literally just got two guards who can come off the bench immediately and help that team, and vast upgrades to their bench. So I think there's other areas to target for them than just, and I know Dave said they want niche guys who can bring in, but getting in this draft, these rookie deals, getting these veteran, like if you want to look at veteran, like if they were a team that traded up Duarte, even though it seems like his range is a little bit higher than they could get, it would make sense because they are veterans who can step in right away. That's what Miles McBride can do, and that's what Io can do. So just two names I'd probably look out if they stay put. If they move up, who knows? And I will say that Wasserman and Schmidt just put out updated mocks like 5 minutes before the draft.
Yeah.
One of them, Wasserman says that he hears that Usman Garuba could fall into the 20s, and then they had one pick that was similar. That like in the middle of the draft, it was 21 to the Knicks. Bones. Both of them had him to the Knicks.
The Knicks are one where I'll even throw out right before like things get started. For some reason, I know things change, but like I am on the mindset that they are going to look to trade both of their picks to move up, because the one guy that I hear who could be a target is Chris Duarte, where some are saying that he will not fall past the Wizards at 15, that the Pacers are also involved in it, and that the Lakers or the Knicks are teams that could possibly try to trade ahead of 15 in order to get Duarte.
Yeah, as the Duarte stan over here, I will speak on him as the one. I have followed him for a while. Obviously, 24 years old, oldest guy.
Don't say 3-and-D though, Jake. He's not a 3-and-D.
Yeah, I'm not allowed to say 3-and-D. Apparently, if you're 3-and-D, that's the only thing you can do.
Yep, no, put him in that box, and that's where he stays.
Duarte can put the ball on the floor. Is a very good finisher at the rim for what his role is on a team mostly. But again, he's just gonna be able to step into a team and be solid. He's not gonna make a lot of mistakes. Has a good dribble drive game. Nothing great, just good. His shot is. His relocation and his ability to get shots over defenders is second to none to a lot of players in this draft. And him being able, I would like to see him go to a team that is ready to compete in the playoffs right now, because I feel like getting a guy at his age on a rookie deal, he will be on a rookie deal and do his 27 and 28 age season. That is huge. Yeah. That is him walking into his prime. He's going to walk in, be ready to play in the NBA. And I think that he's just, I know he's going to be in the middle of the first because of his age and because his upside is not wild. I've compared him to Danny Green multiple times because I think that he's a little bit worse of a three-point shooter than Danny Green and a little bit better of a ball handler. But significant-wise on a team, that's the role I think he ends up in.
Yeah, and I will say this as it looks like the draft is getting closer to
it's starting. We actually started on time.
I want to say this, and I'm putting this rule out there now. Yep. If you spoil picks in chat, I will time you out the first time. If you do it again, I will just ban you for right now. Like that, I am taking the spoiling seriously. Don't spoil in YouTube chat. Because
trades will be updated. I told Retro to keep me updated with trades.
And I also, so by the way, Soapy, if you're watching on YouTube, you're a moderator. I made Retro because he's a moderator in our Discord. So Retro, you can help us in moderating if people spoil, but we don't want to have to do it, so just don't spoil. Nope. We want the raw reaction. My phone is literally turned upside down, and I probably won't be looking at it for the next 4 hours.
I have nothing on, but I can hear my DMs, and I told Retro, if he's here, if there's a trade, send me the tweet, and I can or send one of us tweets. So trades I'd like to keep kept up on. Picks I don't want to be spoiled.
Just not me, because my Discord is literally...
No, yeah, I said send me a DM. It'll pop up. I'll hear it. It'll ring, and I'll announce or whatever. Say the trade is, but yeah, that's the only thing. Trades are fine. No picks, please.
Also,
please.
Dave, Twitch chat. I saw it or not Twitch. I keep saying Twitch. YouTube chat earlier on. I can't find who it was. Said Sharif might be falling to the second round now. That's what the rumors
responded.
Were saying. Yeah, but if you want to respond on here, like. Let the people know what the Sharif stand fan
was. At Sharif.
Oh my!
38.
Don't give me hopes. Do not give me hopes right now, Jake.
If they take him over Ayo at 38, if both of them are there,
I would flip my desk over, which doesn't require much effort, but I would still do it.
Now, do you have pants on? There's your question.
I do. Because I answered the door earlier. I'm wearing pants. Clearly. But no. Look. You guys have heard me talk about Sharif Cooper for the last year. I've been gushing about this kid who has the best passing in the draft, the best facilitator in the draft.
There's always one point guard you gush about.
Ain't even fucking close. Fucking close. He is awesome. And, like, here's the thing. He is 6 foot flat. Cool. Don't care. He is the best passer. He has the best court vision in this draft class. And it's the thing that's crazy is, like, you always want to give people, the balance. It's like, okay, so good passer, but bad defender. Good scorer, but... he's obviously going to have some deficiencies as far as finishing at the rim, but then you go, hey, this motherfucker gets to the line a lot. And the things he does, he's so good at that it isn't even close. Like, the negatives aren't even close. And people want to be like, well, he's not a great shooter. I'm like, yeah, but, like, look at after he got warmed up. Remember, he came into a season halfway started for conference play already, so he didn't get those games to warm up. As the season went on, she shot progressively better. I think if you look at his last 6 games, because he only played 12 of them, if you look at his last 6 games, he was shooting 34%, which I think is right about where he would be in the NBA. 33, 34%, not the 20-something% people are talking about right now. Like, incredibly talented player. Anyone who gets him after 20 is a fucking, just celebrate. He's phenomenal.
Dude, should we talk about Cade? Because I didn't realize there's only 2 minutes left on the clock for the Pistons.
He's the first overall pick, Soapy.
Let's throw it to our boy.
We never actually talked about Cade, so let Soapy vent. Just let him go.
Thank fucking God. By the way, I'm just saying, shout out to them for making an entire different graphic just for the Pistons, and part of the factory just looks like it's been through hell. So that's just how Detroit is. But I think this is I'm incredibly happy the fact that Weaver hasn't traded this pick yet. I'm just fucking saying because God only knows. But it's the fact of Cade getting to be the first overall pick for us since I think our last one that I saw was 1970. I'm just saying, dude, he's the prodigal son. Basically, this is the first time we've ever actually moved up in a draft, in our franchise's history. Otherwise, we just stay still or go down. It's so fucking nice to know I'm gonna have someone who's able to raise everyone on the court's floor as much as Cade can. Of the fact of as well, I think this adds in the security. If Killian does end up being a bum, whatever, we have Cade fucking Cunningham next to him. I don't think he's gonna be a bum.
I won't say that. Yeah, I was gonna say. Let's not say that. And also, speak to it.
Saying if
they have a first team all rookie. Say it. Sadiq.
That is true. Yeah, big Deke energy.
Deke
They're
energy.
they're gonna have back-to-back first all-team rookies. All right, Sadiq and Cade, and maybe another one.
We trade back into the first and get Bones Highland.
Okay, don't speak that into existence. I'll get moist.
Dude, Soapy and I have been
I want
speaking
it.
that into existence for like weeks.
I'll get moist. Don't let that happen.
I want it to happen, damn it.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Yeah.
This kind of reminds me of like how we were for the NFL draft, to where like we know what 1 and 2 are gonna be, and then it was like, okay, what's gonna happen at 3?
I think we know the top 3, and most likely the top 5. No, but trade. Toronto still can trade 4. That is why.
I mean,
no,
the
that is
Cavs could
largely
trade
still in
3.
play.
You never know.
No, they're not trading 3.
Jake, you're not getting
They could.
4.
Really, they are still
one-
gauging interest.
I'm not talking about me. I'm talking about
No one
Orlando.
wants Ben Simmons for 4 overall.
That's not
Go
what we're
away.
talking about. We're talking about
Go
Orlando.
away.
And OKC. We're talking about all the reports that came out last night that Orlando and OKC would trade up to 4 to take Scotty Barnes. You're ignoring those because they use the smoke screen. They're going to take.
No,
Scotty Barnes?
I want to continue to just pound on the fact that no one wants Ben Simmons.
Okay.
That's a
If he
random
lives-
thing.
if he
I
lives
did one
rent
last
free in
shit
your
on
head,
Giddey
it's
before he
okay.
gets drafted. He was dressed up like a fucking mall magician when he walked out.
All magician.
And there it is, Soapy. It's official.
Put him
We
in
heard these
everything.
beautiful words.
It's officially been announced. It says pick is in. Cade Cunningham is on the screen.
Love to see it.
Okay, now can we talk about Jalen Green?
We can talk about the
I just
number
blew it.
Can we
one
talk about
talent.
Jalen Green, the
in
best
this
player
class.
in the draft? Jalen Green going to Houston?
Oh.
Oh, I can't wait.
What if they swerve us all and take like fucking Evan Mobley?
No,
They're like,
they're
oh,
taking
we're back on the Mobley train.
taking Jalen
Are
Green?
Jalen
and Kevin,
Suggs it too?
and Kevin Porter Jr. and Jalen Green are gonna lead Houston to the promised land.
I love it.
Ollie, that's
I mean,
Soapy.
look-
Get someone who's on an all vegan diet.
Look, I'm
Yeah.
hyped for everyone at the top of this draft class because think about it. Cade gets to go to Detroit and be the guy on a team day one, like you said. It's him and Kelly and Rock in the backcourt. I feel good about that. Jalen Green gets to go with KPJ, John Wall if he's still on the roster and the Bulls don't trade for him. Again, I love it because Jalen Green has that big dick energy day one in the NBA, and he is someone who puts in the effort. He says all the right things. He studies under other players. Like, he is absolutely the guy who I have the most confidence in being a star in the NBA right now.
That was just wait. Were you talking about Cade or Jalen?
He's talking about Jalen.
Oh yeah, Jalen Johnson, the best player in the draft. Did we talk about him now? Because you
Yeah.
think of it too.
What
Why
are
you
you throwing
throwing-
up for?
It's a Jalen Johnson.
Oh,
Oh,
Jalen Johnson.
Jalen Green. Sorry, it's
You
been
just said Jalen Johnson is the best player in this draft.
I meant
taking number
Jalen
2
Green.
overall.
Good lord, my
I'm
bad.
literally going to vomit from you saying that.
My bad. Jalen Green, best player in the draft, going number 2. Kevin Porter Jr. And did you see that 2 days ago? Whenever we were basically getting confirmation he was going to, the reports came out that him and Kevin Porter Jr.
Yep.
are friends. They are very good buddies. I'm like, oh yeah, there's that timing. Of course that was gonna come out now.
Oh.
Did he just compare him? He just compared Cade to Chris Middleton.
Apparently, they're showing Chris Middleton highlights.
What? Oh, I hate ESPN.
Who's,
I mean, think
who's
about
doing
it.
the
They're
player
both
compare-
6'7". They both play basketball.
And there's
I
where
was
the
gonna say, I've seen
similarities
Chris
end.
Middleton and Lucas, so there's
Hmm.
I don't know.
They also said his name wrong. They said Cunningham.
Cunningham.
He doesn't even have a hard fucking name to say.
Here's my
Just
question:
wait.
Do the
Just wait.
Rockets really need the entire time to make this pick,
Yeah,
or
no,
is
well,
or is
they'll
it like what we say, like the NBA saying, no, we're not going to go out there until the last second?
They're gonna make them use it full time for the first couple picks because of time on.
All right, that
commercial.
hat is sick. That Detroit hat.
I like
That
the
hat is.
I like
Honestly,
the
that is actually good
75th logo on the side, the fucking like diamond that they have for the. I guess is that I didn't know this was the 75th annual NBA draft.
Okay, the hat looks better from a distance. I don't
You
like
don't like
the cut
it
off.
anymore?
Did you get
logo.
closer and realize that fucking
Yeah.
the D on the front looks ugly?
Yeah, I didn't realize there was a Pistons logo cut off in the middle of the D.
Yep.
That is yeah, no.
It's a great sight to see Cade in that hat, though.
Wait, sorry, I just gotta say in our chat, Action Jackson says,
Mm-hmm.
"What the fuck? You should never trade draft for marketing." I mean, the Knicks literally did it last year with Obi Toppin, so I mean,
Mm-hmm.
just draft for
Yo.
marketing.
I mean,
What-
we'll see how
so-
that one plays out long
So,
term.
Spider,
Same.
what do you
Regular-
mean by should OKC draft JT Thor because of marketing? Like,
The Thor of Thunder.
Nah, like
Where's the goddess Thunder? They're
you
the
take
Thunder.
you take the best player on your board.
No, he's not talking about that. I think he's talking about 16 and 18.
Yeah, no, I'd still take the best player on my board. Like
he's an amazing player, and if
Sure,
he's your BPA, take your BPA. I think the Thunder are the BPA team over anything, and I trust that. Like
they're making a trade, right? They're making a trade.
no,
Yeah.
They have to be.
Yeah, they will not make all their picks tonight.
Oh, you're talking about okay. You're talking about the Thunder. Okay.
I don't know which direction the picks are. Like that's the thing.
They have 16 and 18, right?
Yep.
And obviously 6. What if they trade 18, but to Brooklyn for the 2 first-round picks at the end of the first round, so that they get 2 more picks?
They don't have the roster spots.
Their G League team is going to be
I
fucking
think they do.
amazing.
I think they do have the roster spots.
Cade put the shades on.
I did. I was gonna mention that. I was like, did he just pull shades out just for the end of the interview?
That's
and then
dope.
he took them off.
That's some big dick energy.
Well, yeah, you get that next to big Deke energy, right, Soapy?
Yeah, dude, big dick next to big Deke. Let's go.
All in that beef stew.
I'm
all in that beef stew.
All right, the pick is in. It's JG. It's got to be JG4.
It is JG4. I will tell you that much. It is going to be JG4.
There's 0 chance.
Second pick debate, and they dared to
I
put
hate
Jalen
that. There's 0 chance. Unless it's like the Pistons saying that's who we're taking. It's never.
It is.
It's
it
never
is.
a
This
0
one
chance.
is. I will tell you, this one is 0. It's going to be Jalen Green.
I would say 1% chance it's not. There's always a chance.
No.
Oh,
Thank
sad.
you, Jamie, for the $5 super chat. He says, calling it now. Mavs trade for Io, and Kid will turn him into pre-injury Wall.
Oh shit!
I gotta figure out. Like I am
That's
buying that
Hang
jersey
on.
on the spot tonight, guys.
I would say
Wherever Io gets
post-injury Wall
drafted.
is pretty good. If Io becomes post-injury John Wall, that's fucking good.
Dude,
I was gonna say,
do you
and
see
it's
the
like,
ring on?
On
Sorry,
what,
I got distracted by the shine. It's JG4 wearing a shiny ring.
He's
Yeah,
wearing
I
a
see his
4
ring.
chain. Okay,
Do you see the ring?
yeah, this is my
It's
guy.
like a Cuban link ring. It's fucking sick.
Oh yeah, I see it. This is our guy. I mean, he's just a baller.
Didn't,
I love
weren't
so
you
much
saying
about-
that the fit wasn't a good look today, Jake?
The chain's good. The suit is horrendous.
Well, you don't like the
I was gonna say that.
diamond
diamond
pinstripes like Barney
No.
Stinson?
Horrendous. Oh, there it is.
Well, I mean, mine just says selection right now. I think you're ahead.
Subs is literally wearing like a raptor skin jacket. Can we just acknowledge that?
Yeah, he's going to the Raptors.
I don't know. Scotty Barnes could be the pick there.
It was smokescreen. It was the smokescreen of smokescreens to
you
try
don't,
to trade
you don't
back to
see the
five.
fucking magician walk across the court. We're fine.
Jalen Green. There we go. I mean, he only flew there in the fucking jet from the owner.
Yeah.
Let me be shocked that he was taken number 2. Do you see the odds for the draft to like bet on the picks, Ricky?
Yeah, I saw some of them. I put some wagers on some of them.
The
If
Wizards
you
have-
bet
Oh, wait,
$600,
We have a trade. We have a trade.
we have an official trade.
The Washington Wizards have agreed to trade Russell Westbrook, 2024 second-round pick, 2028 second-round pick for Kyle Kuzma, Contavious Caldwell-Pope, Montrezl Harrell, and the 22nd overall selection in tonight's draft.
An old reliable.
So it officially has gone through to
It
where
has
it's like-
officially happened.
Okay.
And the Dodgers are getting Trey Turner and Max Scherzer. What the fuck? Okay, sorry.
Why
Back to
maybe I
this.
get a team named Dodgers?
Yeah, I don't know, man. The Brooklyn
Sorry,
Dodgers?
that is so the Cavs are taking Evan Mobley, right?
They could trade the pick. I'm still throwing out there. They're probably going to take trade offers until the final second.
I don't think I
And then
I
take
think there was
Mobley if
zero
they don't
chance.
trade it.
I think there was 0 chance they were trading 3.
No.
Unless it was said that they needed a Godfather offer to trade out of 3.
Yeah,
Like-
you guys asked for like their entire young core to get, for Ben Simmons deal, which was hilarious.
Why is Ben Simmons being brought up when we're talking about the 3rd pick getting traded?
Because they offered. That was part
Yeah.
of the deal. So the Sixers allegedly asked for
it was
three,
no,
Colin Sexton,
I didn't
Garland.
I didn't see 3 in the deal. I heard Garland, Sexton, and Okoro and future first is what I heard. But I don't think they were ever getting 3. I don't think Morey's that dumb.
So they just showed the highest draft picks in out of 10 college.
Since 2006.
Could you imagine the backcourt of LaMelo Ball and JG4?
Oh
my God.
David and I would be Hornets fans.
I would
We would
move
be
down.
They
I
would move
down.
to Charlotte.
I would go to home games for the Charlotte Hornets every night. I would be a season ticket holder.
I love the check marks for
Mm-hmm.
the intangibles, physical, feel for the game, shooting,
Defensive versatility doesn't have a check mark, which I'm going to call bullshit.
I'm also
Do you see
gonna
the
say-
length? Do you see the man's length?
Yeah, I agree.
Oh, they got Kendrick Perkins on the desk.
Suck a dick, Kendrick Perkins.
I was gonna say, all I had to hear was Perk say Rondo, and I got scared.
He's
Don't do it, man.
so dumb.
It is official. Both Shams and Woj have tweeted now, but Russell Westbrook's going to be a Laker.
Perk gets paid more to be dumb in 1 year than I get paid in like a decade.
Than Skip ever did.
Oh, why is Rachel Nichols on? Oh no, why?
I mean, she still has a job at ESPN.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Don't put her on my screen. Just not during the draft night. Don't ruin the night.
Why?
Because I don't like Rachel Nichols.
Because
I didn't like her. I didn't like her before. No, I didn't like her before that happened, and now I don't like her now because her intros are trash. Like when she used to talk on the jump, and she'd go on these like long tangents for like 3 minutes, and it was terrible. I hated it.
She'd take like weird perspectives on things just to bring something to people's attention.
She is the epitome of media-driven narratives for awards.
Yes, she is.
That is why I don't like her. And then more stuff happened on top of that.
Well, that's on
top of why I don't like her. So
I say, do you think Richard Jefferson's okay saying? Because I know Woj took one side. I don't know if Richard Jefferson had another side on the side.
I mean, him and Perkins were on the show with her and did the whole like.
What you know what Perkins said? No, I will never agree with Kendrick Perkins usually, but what he said is, "Ain't my business. I stay in my business. I get my checks."
I stay in my lane.
The most agreeable Kendrick Perkins thing I've ever heard in my life.
Oh, we got a Woj alert. Is this the trade? Okay.
Yeah, it's the Westbrook.
I like how they now call them Woj alerts. Like, just call them Woj bombs.
I know. I have retro feed me as soon I heard the ding. I was like, someone went down,
baby.
Soaps, do you think there's any chance?
Why does Woj always look really concerned?
Because he is concerned.
Any chance Mobley doesn't get picked?
I think it's a very little chance. I think if they stay, I think literally anyone who's here takes Mobley. So, like, they'd have to literally be cracked out of their mind to be like, yeah, let's take Suggs instead.
LeBron's really going to be a spot-up shooter, isn't he?
I mean, that's what you do when you get old, right?
Huh? I mean, I don't know about that.
The legs start going. You can't drive to the basket as much as you did when you were younger.
Now, that makes it interesting. Washington at 22. What do? If Jared Butler is there, you take Jared Butler. You take Jared Butler.
Cooper.
No, Jared Butler and Bradley Beal.
Cooper.
Put them together.
Defense. They need defense.
Jared Butler. No, Jared Butler next to Bradley Beal. Stop.
Butler isn't going to be there at 22. Cooper will.
I think.
Probably.
I think
might be there at 22.
You could potentially take like a combination of like Butler and Keon, Butler and Duarte if he's there.
All right. Now that we have the three out of the way, can the draft start? Can the draft now start?
Oh, Jake, sorry. The next two picks are also scripted.
True, but there's a higher percent.
Is this live?
There is a higher percent chance than zero, like the first three picks, that the next two picks, there's probably offers being listened to, at least.
I still think there was a 1 or 2% chance that Cleveland was actually listening to offers. Like, they knew who they were going to draft, but they were listening to offers till the final buzzer.
I don't disagree with that. I'm just saying, I think in the likelihood they might have listened to offers. Nobody was ever going to give him a Godfather offer to get three.
Because you and Dave are like this. When you guys say zero chance, it's a 0 chance because I don't believe it's going to happen.
Exactly.
When there's always a chance, even if you don't think it's going to happen.
But I was right.
Ricky, in 2 years, when we hear how Danny Ainge, who doesn't have a team anymore,
yeah,
offered up Jaylen Brown, Jason Tatum, and 6 first-rounders for this 3rd overall pick, we're all going to be like, how could Cleveland pass it up?
He's not the GM.
How could Cleveland pass it up? God, there's
Find a way. Just pass it on to Brad Stevens at this point. Brad Stevens offered everyone on the team the keys to the kingdom.
I kind of want to shake up, I'll be honest.
Well, I'll be the one to speak that. I posted my final big board on Twitter today. I do have Scotty Barnes at 4 on my big board. He's taken a leap. He was at 5 for like basically the entirety of our big board.
Who did he leap ahead of?
Suggs. Slipped to 5.
Why the swap? Suggs notoriously has been a two-way, monster the entire season.
Agreed. I think Scotty Barnes is ceiling if his shot keeps progressing like the way I believe it can. Mm-hmm. Everything else in his game doesn't really have a net negative. He can be an elite passer at the next level. He can be a very good defender, can play the perfect small ball 5 for the way the NBA is shaping. Suggs, and I honestly, it more is just a feel thing when I watch him. Is I feel like he's going to be a very good point guard for a long time. I'm not quite sure what his ceiling is. I'm not quite sure if he could be. I don't know how to describe it. I honestly just don't know how high of a ceiling he can reach. I think he's going to be an NBA player for a very long time, barring injuries. Knock on wood. Scotty Barnes, I feel like with his athleticism, with the way the NBA game is shaping, and maybe him ending up on the Magic playing next to Kuminga, which I think is a really good fit, might have had me lean a little bit. And I think that Barnes, I just like Barnes' his upside is, if his shot, just think about it. In my mind, Barnes' shot can come along, and if his shot comes along, his upside is massive, just massive.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
That's a big if. That's a big if, his upside. Like, sorry.
Indiana has acquired pick 31 from Milwaukee.
Okay.
Oh.
Okay.
Details coming soon?
Details coming soon.
Okay. I think that the Barnes thing is interesting. I think that if any team would make him work well, I'm on the other side. I think it would be Toronto. I think that's the team that has the best odds of making anyone a better player. If you draft a young kid, my answer is always put him on the Raptors, put him on the Spurs, let them develop. I'm willing to give them time. I think that Jalen Suggs is probably going to be a very good player for a long time. I'm with you on that one. Like, he just does all the little things right fundamentally. I have no problem with his game. I just don't know, if he's a 1 on a team, which I don't think is a problem. I think everyone picked, like, literally, they threw a dart at a wall and they went, this man is Drew Holiday Jr. I mean, right out the gates, that was the answer, and I don't see a problem with that. I think that's a fairly, it's a high level of, if he could got to that level, that'd be great for him. Mm-hmm. But I don't see a problem.
Details. Milwaukee trades 31 for 54, 60, and 2 future seconds.
Say that again.
31 for 54, 60, and 2 future seconds.
Interesting. Are we stashing?
I would say, I guess. I would also say, wow, that just got really bright. I think with the Suggs thing is it's very weird is that maybe his high-end role is someone very similar to what Kyle Lowry was on the championship-winning team if he ends up on that, which is ironic because he's probably going to end up in Toronto.
Yeah.
I don't know. It just seems right. I still think if Scotty Barnes could end up with the Raptors, then we talked about Scotty Barnes going forward. I still... In a little sliver of hope, I think the Raptors like him a lot. They just don't know if they want to take him at 4.
Yeah,
I think they wanted to trade back to 5.
Does it also depend on if they're going to for sure trade Siakam or not?
I think Siakam and Barnes works. So I think that is a good front court. If Siakam's going to have to reload his game, he's going to have to get back to the levels he was prior, and that's something that maybe they're willing to bet on. I was listening to Fisher last night, was in a Toronto Raptors Twitter space. And he was talking about he thinks the front office loves Scotty Barnes, but their hope was that somebody would like Suggs enough, or Orlando would, that they could trade back to 5 and get for what? Sorry, Dave, you look puzzled.
I'm curious at the mask, no mask. Now this is probably a bad tangent, but like some people wearing masks in the crowd, some people not. Is this like a requirement?
Personal press.
They put a thing out that if a player is vaccinated, you don't have to wear a mask.
Oh.
Yeah, but like I'm vaccinated and I still wear masks like normal. Like
there it is.
It's just a personal preference.
And that's you, buddy.
Oh, I made money! Hell yeah, that's what I'm talking about. We made money. Let's go.
Jake Fisher.
Let's go.
Who questioned Jake Fisher?
Wow.
I told you they like Scotty Barnes.
Let's go. We making money tonight, boys.
I am good with that.
Now we
win-win this is. This is massive, Jake. This is a massive win-win. Scotty Barnes goes to a team that can help him grow, and the fucking Orlando Magic have their guard of their dreams fall into their goddamn lap.
What if?
No, what if the Magic go Kuminga and then the Thunder gets Suggs?
The Thunder gets Shane Suggs.
Because apparently everything that I was seeing is the Magic were really high on Kuminga.
Listen, our Discord mock, we might have taken the wrong guy at 4. Suggs didn't go at 4. Yeah. So this is like I think honestly, and this is the biggest win.
He looks so good too in that white suit.
This is the biggest win of the year for Jake Fisher. I was listening to him last night, and people were still questioning him on his sources.
I just won $47, so I'm happy.
Very lucky.
I put $10 on it at plus $470.
Ricky, you're very lucky. I was in that Twitter space last night telling me that. How he was.
In my last mock, I had Scotty Barnes going to the Raptors as well, or going 4th as well.
Hey Dave. Now, Scotty Barnes at 4 in my mock, and my big board, big brain. Big
It
brain.
is.
Big brain. I mean, that is literally, you end up on the best team in the NBA developing players in a league that is transitioning towards small ball 5 with the absolute perfect small ball 5 prospect there is. I saw people in the chat that people are saying he's a glue guy. I resent that fact that he is a natural born leader. He was that on Florida State. He plays the game with an exuberant amount of passion and emotion, which is something that teams need. And I think that's underrated. And that's something that he brings. And if his shooting can grow a little bit, they just got to, the top 5 in this draft is endless. Like, and now Jalen Suggs, I assume, is going to go to the Magic. I assume.
Which is awesome.
So now we get.
No. We need Kuminga to go to the Magic.
Fuck you, Ricky. We need Suggs to the Magic.
I love how now that hit, the rest of my draft stuff is like whatever if I lose it because I made a profit.
Wow.
All right. Well, Jake Fisher is now proven as a legitimate reporter. If that is now like the
when you were saying that yesterday in Discord, I'm like, who the fuck is Jake Fisher?
Yeah, never.
He's the one who released all the Bradley Beal information.
I was gonna say, I'm like, Woj Shams, get the fuck out.
I think Fisher.
Keep quiet.
Oh, yes.
What is your take on everything that just happened?
He doesn't know.
Dead face.
Wait, what?
Wait, what?
I was gonna say I'm not paying attention right now. All right.
Oh my god. He's in love with Cade. I think he's watching Cade highlights.
I was gonna say I've zoned out since Cade. Oh, like I think it's actually a really good pickup here. Like I do think that Suggs is a better player than Barnes, in my personal opinion. Like I don't think it's bad to take Barnes here, especially with the fact of, like Jake said, he is a prototypical guy who can play small ball 5. Like he's been compared to Draymond almost his entire year. We saw the fact that he was one of the most crucial pieces into that Warriors dynasty there for a little bit. But like he's also the person that, and like Jake said once again, he is a leader. He is a guy. He's vocal. He is willing to put everything onto his back to basically be like, all right, up on the back, get in the backpack, we're going to the ship. And that's the fact of where he has shown me that, and I love it.
Get on the backpack.
The spacing scares the hell out of me next to Pascal Siakam, but I can't get over the excitement right now. I don't even care.
This is why we say get past the top 3, and then we have fun.
Wow.
Fuck, Jake Fisher's the GOAT. And
That just threw a fucking bone in there. Like, oh my god.
So now Orlando ends up with Suggs and Fultz.
I love it.
They can that defensive duo.
Oh, it's this. No.
With Isaac?
Keep going. Yeah, keep going. Isaac and Kuminga. I'm sorry, not Kuminga. Isaac and Chuma Okeke. And then Wendell Carter, who ain't terrible at defense.
I mean, he's gonna come off the bench.
Probably.
Dude,
that team is disgusting.
And they have and they have 8.
Yep.
What?
They could still end up with Kuminga.
They could, but I need Kuminga at 5. I have
Suggs.
Kuminga's
If they walk away with Suggs and Kuminga,
franchise changers. Ricky's like, this team doesn't have a direction. Oh, they got a fucking direction.
now they have a direction.
They've got a direction. I've got an erection. Like everything is coming up.
Did I say the Magic don't have a direction?
Ricky, comment.
Sub's got that one.
Did I? What do you mean comment?
I think Jake might have. But
A warning. I'm not a mod. I don't believe, so I can't take care of it.
Well, which one?
The most recent one.
Oh.
Again, please in chat, no spoiling picks for whoever gets taken. Please, we're not keeping up with social media except for trade, so please don't ruin any picks in the chat. Thank you.
Done. Removed it. Put him in a timeout.
I mean, if you do it again, yes.
Yes.
Yeah, no, that's what I said. You do it again, and you're going.
You get warnings because somebody might not have been here. So just again, reiterate, no spoilers.
That's why you got the timeout.
Yep. Wow.
Brandon just texted me, are you loving this trade deadline? I'm like, yes, but draft.
Are you loving this? Oh, yeah, because, I mean...
He's a baseball guy.
Yeah, sideways, the Dodgers are, like, trading their top prospect for
Do
Max Scherzer.
Do they trade Cole
Turner.
Anthony? No, I don't think they trade Cole Anthony if they take Suggs.
Oh, you need bench guards.
Yeah, nothing wrong with that. He's on a dirt cheap contract.
Yeah,
why would you move him?
He's on the second year of it. He's going into... He just finished his rookie year. You have him under control for 3 years at, like, what, $6 million a year, if that?
He's fine. They got no issues cash-wise.
Jake, can you comment in the chat with your YouTube account? That way I can easily I made Dave a mod, I can make you a mod, so I don't have to fucking like do everything. I thought Retro was here also.
He is. I think he's
stepped away probably.
I think no, he's DMing me. He's lurking.
Oh, okay.
Retro, way to not do your job. I
No,
can't
Retro-
see you.
no,
I
Retro-
don't have you.
Retro has sent me every trade that's happened so far, so he is doing his job.
Yeah, but he's doing part of his job. He's not doing the moderating job.
But I don't want. Okay, I mean,
Slacker.
the fact that we got it spoiled. I don't want Suggs to go 5 though.
No,
I want him to go
don't either.
6.
I
wanted him in SGA.
I wanted to make more money.
So it's book night at 6, right? That's what's been rumored for
Yeah.
now. It's all like it's book night at 6.
Yeah, book night at
Yeah.
6, and then we see if the Warriors make a
Oh,
trade.
I do love me
So-
some SGA and book night. I do love me some SGA and book night.
So I'm just gonna say, in my last one, like, I had Suggs going to the Magic. I had Kuminga's not gonna go 6.
Oh,
Yeah, I
you
had
can make-
Suggs to the Magic.
You can make Philly Sean a mod too if you want, because he's in the chat.
Okay.
He's around.
I forgot. I gotta actually put these in.
EJ, I don't think that book night's going to be there for the Warriors to take. I think he's going 6, which has been heavily rumored that the Thunder really like him.
The question is, what do the Warriors do? Do they take
Suggs
the
was
picks?
Mr. Football? I didn't know that.
Did Suggs
Yeah,
do the
Suggs
Warriors
is-
take Giddy?
Suggs. Wait, say that again.
That's
Do
been
the Warriors
rumored.
take Giddy?
That has been
No,
rumored that
I-
they like Giddy a lot.
I think the guys they are drafting though will be guys that they can include in a trade. So like maybe like a Moses.
You're still on the
Moody.
trade era.
I think they're gonna get a super, like that's what they want, a star or a veteran to help their team.
Who is going to be left though? Like Beal is now Beal on the table again because
Like
We don't know.
The one that I put my money on was C-Scam. Siakam would be the guy, but like
is Siakam now expendable since you have Scotty Barnes?
that's what I was saying earlier.
I mean, yeah, let's put that conversation out there while we wait and see.
All right, what's the conversation?
Scotty Barnes makes C-Scam expendable.
C-Scam.
You're resetting the clock.
I think, okay, again, I'll quote, since now Jake Fisher seems like he said
He's
that
dialed in, yeah.
he, with Pascal, he said that there might have been some stuff that happened in a negative sense with Pascal and coaches and the locker room. So there may be a discontent with that relationship, and it may be time to move on. But he said they're not just going to move him. It has to be someone.
I mean, if they got
if they got Wiggins, if they got Wiggins,
7
14,
and Wiggins,
I would say 14 of Wiggins. Even I
Okay.
probably would consider, like, if they can get 14 of Wiggins and add a Duarte and Wiggins, like
Wiggins is better put than Pascal is the problem.
yes, but does Pascal make the Warriors?
Oh,
bet-
fucking
I think
John,
I guess
John.
you're
Barnes will
betting on
play
the War.
point for the Raptors.
No, he won't. Dad Van Fleet will. Come on.
Yeah,
Um,
come on.
Dude, Malachi
I
Flynn,
also-
put some respect on him, my
He's
guy.
a backup
Malachi
player.
Flynn might be the hottest name
Dude,
in basketball.
Raptors are higher on him than both you and Dave.
Also, again, Jake Fisher, I'll keep quoting him, is that apparently the interest in Lowry is so high, and most likely it's going to have to be in a sign-and trade if he's going to get the money, that the Raptors are probably going to walk away with something for him leaving. So OG Anunoby was like the only untouchable apparently in trade talks
Yeah.
for them.
So
and I totally
Chainsaw.
agree with that.
Chainsaw, get on the phone for what? We're not getting a top 10 pick. Later in the draft, my
Ernest
guy.
Phillips, get on the phone. What do you want to do? Sell your cap? Oh, wait. You're already going to spend it on Dennis Schroeder.
That's all cap.
Please.
All cap.
Please
baby.
no.
I don't
Please, no.
know. There's a chance.
There's not a
Somebody
chance.
shut up. You're on our side. That's
remember-
fine.
'cause
You're
remember-
Midwest Pro too. Come on, man. Stick up
Come
for
on.
us.
Remember, it was the Lakers involved. Now the Lakers are not bringing him back. They just got Russell Westbrook. Is
So-
Dennis Schroeder Chicago bound?
Interesting one while we're
Shut
still
up.
early. EJ1, who's your faller predictions? I would say if I had to put my money on it, Davion Mitchell would be like my guy who's like people had him way too high and he's going to fall. He's going to fall like I would see him
Is he
between
on the
like
lottery?
18 to 20 is where I could see
Okay,
him
so you got him out of
earliest.
lottery.
Yeah.
I'm just going to follow what Wasserman said and say Usman Gruba into the 20s. So
Is that really a hot take though? I'm just gonna
it's
say,
definitely
like,
a fall.
No,
I've always
he's
had
literally
him
been
down
mocked
low.
14 to 25
Yeah.
for the last month.
Oh.
Everyone's had him 14 to 25.
Well, I will strongly disagree and say that him falling into the 20s is a fall. Because if he falls past 20, then he's falling.
Yeah, biggest fallers though.
Biggest fall.
I think that if you take talent into consideration, Jared Butler, apparently some people saw his medicals, and even though he passed,
Yeah.
they're not thrilled about them. So there's still concern about his long-term viability. So I think that Jared Butler, even though he's a phenomenal player, and honestly top 15 talent in this class right now, there's a chance that he might miss out on like 1 through 25. Like
I'll change my answer to that.
Okay.
And again, I don't know. Everything's rumors right now, and it's not super credible. So,
sorry, somebody in the chat said that Franz is going to fall. Franz will not fall.
I can't see Franz falling at a lot of.
Now, talking about the Warriors, that's someone I think they should take at 7.
Did you hear he supposedly grew?
Did he?
Franz Wagner's supposed to be now 6'10", 6'11".
I think he would fit perfectly in.
Could you imagine him at 6'11" on the Warriors?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Like, if they keep the pick, I would love it.
Can we talk about, is there
I'm watching his eyes, like, flare out, and I'm like...
I did see something, and I will not say what it is. I don't want to spoil anything.
Oh, you got... Okay.
So, is there anybody outside of James Bouknight you think they might go at 6?
Jalen Johnson? Because that's who I'm hoping is in the top 10.
Who would a team like OKC pick at 6? Is it Jonathan Kuminga? Is that the guy that they're like, we want to take another raw wing?
I said Jalen Johnson, and fucking Jake's eyes got big, so I think it's Jalen Johnson.
I mean, do you want to tell you if you're right or not? I can tell you.
No, just fucking text me. Text me if I'm right.
No, you're not. Neither of you are right.
Okay.
Please let it be Jalen Johnson. Please.
Davion Mitchell.
Oh.
I love that we're all guessing here.
It's not Josh Giddey, because you wouldn't be able to keep it in.
Oh, no!
Unless it is Giddey, because his eyebrows went up. His eyebrows went up.
Giddey?
It's Giddey.
Oh, my God.
Did he go where on my big board he was? You're damn right he did. Hey, Dave, where's Sharif? Is he at 6? No.
Yeah,
Man,
let's
don't
see
get
when their
so close
careers
to
play
the
out,
mic,
kid.
guy.
Let's see when their careers are over.
I have my phone, all my notifications muted except for my text, and my cousin just texted me. No fucking way. Oh, actually, no.
Oh my God. This is the problem.
The first text said no fucking way, and then he texted me, "Are you giddy?" Question mark. And I was like,
I got my phone flipped upside down on silent.
Well,
man.
it just got thrown over onto my bed.
You've got the badings for retro. He's the only one I want you notifying.
Holy!
Oh my God! Okay,
Pat,
so
I do not have a poker face.
I love Patrick. Pat. Jake has the worst poker face.
He really does.
Can we talk about how 2 of my favorite players are now going to play together in Josh Giddey and SGA?
Are you going to get a Thunder Giddey jersey?
Yes. The
Wait,
black.
are they going to have the tallest lineup with Giddey, SGA, Pokusevski?
Well, the magician goes to the stage. Look at him.
The magician.
Oh my God! Now this is why the Grizzlies were trying. This is why the
magician.
Grizzlies were trying to move up again.
Yeah.
They wanted Giddey, and Giddey was going 6.
Do you think they trade up for a book night? Like
they trade up to get
like a book night or a Kuminga?
Next options.
I think this next pick. I
though.
think the Warriors could be on the move. Go ahead, Subs.
Now this leaves the Warriors up to the point of: do they take Bouknight or do they take Wagner?
No,
they have to take.
I think they trade. I think they trade the pick.
I think this is Book. I agree with you. I think this. I love Franz Wagner to this team, though. That's the problem. My dream pick for that, but I think that they would take Bouknight. I like Jordan Poole too much. Is my problem. I think that he played really well last year, and I would pass on Bouknight, which sounds insane. To get Franz Wagner.
So just saying, Giddey in my
Jake,
last
quit
mock
looking
was
at
a
things.
guy that...
I'm literally just reacting to Jake's face.
No. I'm watching the Giddey highlights right now.
Yeah.
Okay,
I'm not doing anything
thank you.
else.
So
I'm like
no, and Retro and I are just encouraging DMs because we have boners for SGA and Giddey, and now they're going to be in the same backcourt. No,
I just had to pick a fight with you about Giddey because
he's the best passer in the draft.
So
he is not.
Guys, 3 things I have to bring up. 1, on the latest mocks we had, the Jake had Giddey at 13. I had him at 16. And shout out to Spider, because in our Discord mock, he took Giddey at 7 with the Pelicans.
Oh.
So, Spider was on to something. That Giddey is a top 10 pick. I wonder if they have live odds for the fucking top 10.
Kind of weird that Kyrie doesn't play for the Australia team, right, guys?
No.
No? Nobody got a problem with that one?
No. They shut down the odds for the draft. Okay.
Who had?
Yeah, that's because the tweets have come out.
Yeah.
This
I
is
bet you we're to pick 10 already on fucking Woj's account.
Mm-hmm. What'd you say, Jake?
I'm just saying after 3, this is why the draft is so much fun.
This is awesome.
So wait, in YouTube chat, Andre says, well, I ain't happy with that. Not happy with Giddey at 6? Like, could it be a reach? Yes. But we were talking Thunder are the team. It's like, take the guy who's number one on their personal board. They are all potential. Like, take the guy who you think has the most potential.
And a 6'8", ball handling guard wing, if his shot can grow over the next couple of years, it's an incredible lineup that they can run out there. I think that, again, as far as total top end talent could be, he's up there. I had Giddey. I think I was at the beginning of the year. Ricky, do you have the first talks up? Because I think I was pretty high on Giddey to start the year, and then I fell off.
You were, and then you fell off the boat, and you fell in love with the short guy, and you went away from the true, absolute, bona fide superstar in Josh Giddey.
So our 1.0 for this year, you had Giddey at 27 to the Rockets. I had him 28. And then when we did our mini mock, which was the next mock we did, where'd it go?
Yeah, I don't think there's a single way the Warriors don't go Bouknight. I genuinely.
Yeah, the mini mock, neither of us had Giddey in the top 10 because we only did the top 10.
Oh, top 10, yeah, never mind.
Yeah. Roger, you don't criticize his pants. He's not a bust because of his pants. He's a god. Him and SGA fit so well. Oh my god, it's so good.
The question now is...
Are they trading for more picks?
Yeah, no, I'm going with their 2 first-round picks in the mid. What do they target because they took Giddey? Does that take anyone off the board for them?
Kai Jones or Isaiah Jackson is probably one of them.
I don't think it takes anyone off the board for them just because, like, the only ones it takes off is, like, Butler, Cooper, which I got Giddey. I don't need Cooper. I don't need Butler. Like, they could take any 2, any 3, any 4. Like,
so you're still looking to wing and a big?
Oh, like Garuba would be perfect for them at 16 or 18.
Could you imagine Poku and Garuba on the court at the same time?
Golden
Giddey, Poku, Garuba, and like Jackson.
Golden State is currently Golden State is currently discussing trade offers for number 7. At the top of their board, if they do decide to pick, is Jonathan Kuminga.
What did I say? Trade.
If they do decide to pick, it's going to be Kuminga.
But he's still getting fucking traded. Like, whoever they take here most likely will not be a Warrior.
I don't even care. Giddey went 6. I can die a happy man. Literally.
No. You got to wait and see where Bones goes.
I just realized that.
My big board is exactly perfect so far, except for 1 and 2 because I had green 1. Everything else is hit exactly in order of what I had him on my big board.
James says Giddey, Thor, Garuba. That's the 3.
I love Thor.
Oh, dude, if they get Thor and Garuba, that defensive upside of that front, oh my, with SGA.
They got scoring. They've got incredible length, awesome size. I mean, this is a Thunder team that might win 30 games next year, but will probably be one of the funner 30 games. Like them and Charlotte will be, and the Rockets.
I was saying
and the Pistons. Like I love the fucking bottom. Don't get me wrong. Like great teams are great to watch. Excellent basketball.
No.
But the people with just young talent are so much more fun to watch.
Too bad they're not in the East because they'd be a play-in tournament team in the East.
I was gonna say like the top
they literally sent Shea home so they wouldn't have to deal with that.
The top 2 teams in League Pass this year, for me, if nothing really massively changes, Hornets, Thunder. They had no other 2 teams. Like,
Rockets.
Besides Rocket, dude, even the Rockets.
I
don't like watching Kevin Porter Jr. play basketball, but I like Jalen Green playing basketball, so I don't know. So it's a little bit of...
Christian Wood out there. We could get Kelly O back.
I just realized if the Warriors do take Kuminga at 7, like the fact that they're not the Rockets. Basically, the Magic then just drafted their new backcourt. So they're gonna have Bouknight there. They could basically be like, "Hey, rest of the guards on this roster, fuck all of you. We don't need any of you anymore."
Remember when I was told that they're not going to take guards, and now they might just take 2?
They could, dude. What? Hey,
there it is.
Honest question.
There it is.
There it is. I took Kuminga.
Would you rather? And last point for the Magic.
Bouknight is going to be a fucking Magic. We love to see it.
Would you rather have Bouknight or Sexton? And the problem is you have to pay Sexton.
Bouknight. And I've been a critic of Bouknight. I'd rather have on a rookie deal, for sure. Because I still think Bouknight has some defensive upside. I don't know what Sexton's upside defensively is.
I think Sexton has one-on-one defender, which isn't as high as being a smart off-ball defender.
He's like an effort defender. He's not gonna actually stop you, but he's like he'll try.
Yeah, that's fair.
Man,
on, JG.
the fact that the Magic.
Go ahead, Soaps.
The fact that Magic literally have a chance to actually draft the backcourt of their future in one draft.
I can't.
Now Orlando's smart pick would be if they go a wing shooter veteran, not Kispert, the other one, Wagner here. If they get Wagner here at the 3, and then you have basically a starting lineup of Suggs, Fultz, Wagner, and then what am I thinking here?
Isaac,
Kuminga, and Isaac. Yeah, why did I say Kuminga? Isaac. Isaac and I think I've mocked Kuminga to the Magic so many times. I just assume that he's on the
Honestly, Fultz, Suggs, Wagner,
Isaac, and Isaac.
I like that actually.
So
they have 3 guys who have like 7-foot wingspans, and then you've got Fultz and Kuminga. Dude, they're gonna hold teams under 100.
We've talked in a matter of the Magic need that guy, but also on the other end, the Magic could easily go like the safer 2 picks with Suggs and Wagner and have 2 guys are going to be NBA players for a long time, which is something that stabilizes the franchise. And I think Dave and I were in line with saying if the Magic were healthy, they were contending for the playoffs last year. I genuinely believe that. So if you
just don't take Keon Johnson here. That's my only hope.
No,
Keon Johnson. What if they go Şengün?
Yeah, I was gonna say Şengün or Wagner. I'd be okay with.
They did work out. They did work out Şengün towards the like right before the draft.
Yeah, and supposedly they liked him. Like if your offensive talent was coming from him, and
I think the earliest Şengün comes off the board is 9. Like I think.
You think to the Kings?
Here at 8.
Why'd I get a DM?
But it's mostly just because the fact that the Kings may be worried that Holmes isn't going to come back, so they may be like, all right, fuck it, just get an offensive guy to pair next to Hallie and Fox.
Yeah.
I think here at 8. See, honestly, I don't think the Magic can fuck up here unless they take someone who doesn't deserve to go at 8.
Yeah, Keon Johnson is the only guy I can think of who would just be a terrible pick. Davion Mitchell also.
Yeah, well, I mean, yet again, I wouldn't take. This is one where I would not take a guard if I was the Magic because I got Suggs at.
God, I can't believe they got Suggs at 5. Wow.
Can't believe Giddey went honestly, 6. Like, what has happened that 4 through 6? Just.
Honestly, I don't have a problem if the Magic take a guard here, but I think it's like as long as it's not a point guard. You get I have no problem if they take Bouknight here. That backcourt of Suggs and Bouknight, nasty.
Thank you, Chainsaw, for the $4.99 super chat. Didn't say anything, but thank you.
Oh, dude, thanks so much.
We appreciate it. I think Franz is like the perfect pick here, and it would show somewhat of I want to create a stable environment with their roster because now with Jalen Suggs they have somewhat of an identity with Fultz and Suggs.
Yeah,
I think they lacked it before.
Or even if let's say Fultz coming back from the ACL isn't right away, even Cole Anthony and Suggs.
You hold your fucking tongue.
No, I'm just saying
he will be 100% healthy.
I'm saying if it takes him a while to come back from it.
You're fine.
No. Like it adds the safety net.
Suggs gives him even you can ease Fultz back. You don't have to rush.
You 100% can.
Now, who can play next to Suggs though? Can Cole play next to Suggs?
Yeah.
Yeah,
he can.
Cole can catch and shoot from another point guard. That's fine.
Is it bad that I like RJ better than Cole?
Oh no, I think a lot of people like RJ as a major upside pick over Cole Anthony. Cole Anthony's got
Here we go.
What are we going with here? Orlando Magic. This should have been the Chicago Bulls. Please be Jalen Johnson with that O.
Okay.
With that O.
Okay.
With that O.
Okay.
Oh, Franz Wagner. I don't hate it. I like it. I like it.
I like
best 3.
Orlando is moving into a
arguably say best 3-and-D prospect in the draft.
Jared Mosley.
I think he's the best wing prospect in the draft.
Jalen Green is a wing.
Nah, Jalen Green's a fucking scoring god.
Scoring wing.
He's a scoring god.
Scoring wing god.
God.
Okay, I don't hate Franz Wagner.
Default. Does this make Bouknight the faller?
I guess.
For a while, a lot of people had him.
Right.
So here's the only
who had Bouknight the lowest.
Here's the caveat I'm throwing out with that is. Is he really a faller, or is he only a faller because we bought into the rumors about the Thunder wanting him at 6, the Magic wanting him at this? That's the only reason I put him that high, or else he would have been
the Warriors and the Magic all were in love with him. You're right, and I heard fire workouts across the board. Every single one of his workouts was a glowing, positive review of him knocking down shots, being a smart, athletic player.
The only one that
This is
confuses me is the Thunder, because like if the Magic liked him at 5, well, they were gonna take Scotty Barnes that they liked, but Suggs fell into their lap. You're not gonna take Bouknight over Suggs.
No,
And then like the Warriors went with Kuminga, they went with that potential upside over
Giddey
Bouknight.
has that Giddey has that upside too with the Thunder, so that's why I get them take.
And the cool thing is Franz Wagner shut down Scotty Barnes, so like we'll see, that matchup in the Eastern Conference for quite a while to come,
I don't think Moody's falling. Moody was booked like 7 through 12 the entire time. So if he falls out of the lottery, then
I think this is what do we talk about for the Memphis Grizzlies now coming up? We got obviously the Kangs. Gonna Kangs it up.
Oh wait, Chainsaw again with the $4 now. Says as a Bulls fan, I'm not mad they got Wagner at 8. I mean, Wagner would walk in and start for the Bulls.
Loved Wagner at 8.
He would have stepped in and been in a wing shooter for them, which is what they desperately need. Which
I would have loved him at 8. My God,
Kessler Edwards in the second round would be so perfect for the Bulls. I don't know. I love that pick.
We'll get there. At second round would be perfect for the Bulls.
He's not going to be if he's there. Okay.
There was already talks. You just told me who's falling.
Yeah, but I don't think
now I can't get my way and have him fall.
Why is Woj on the TV? I don't have sound.
He's talking about the Kings. I think he might be talking about like because they did the Laker thing. It was apparently Buddy Hield for the same package that went for Russ, and then boom, it was Russ.
I just realized that the Grizzlies could walk into Bouknight here.
Mm-hmm.
Bouknight
and not have to trade up for him.
One of Moody or Bouknight, and the Grizzlies are sitting pretty. They're like
they win-win. This is a win-win situation. Either one who falls to them is.
I'm really hoping Jalen Johnson goes here.
There's no way.
You got him top 10?
That would be the Kings, such a Kings pick.
It would be the ultimate Kings pick.
Don't do it to him, please. He's going to fail there.
Like, the ultimate, like, Ricky makes money tonight would be if they took Jalen Johnson here and then Sharif Cooper goes 10 to the Grizzlies.
Well, Cooper won't go top 10.
No, I know he won't. But I threw $5, whatever. What the fuck? $5. Oh, look at that.
Retro is 69.
What's the...
Wait, what just happened?
Australia.
$69 Australian dollars from Retro.
I don't know if like the conversion.
Dollary dues? We got $69 dues?
He says Gideon SGA gonna run the league.
Boy,
we love you, Retro. You know that.
Dollary dues.
I fucking love Retro.
So Retro, who'd you bet on to win that
just
money?
Count as Outback store credit.
Dude,
how many blooming onions can we buy?
I would take
the
that.
Bobby?
I would take that in a heartbeat.
Let me check the price of a blooming onion real quick.
I think it's like
what is the conversion rate from Australia? I'm gonna check.
$15, $12.
Oh,
no, that seems way too
more
cheap.
than that.
15. I think it's got to be around
blooming
15.
onion is $9.
Oh, I overshot
Let's see
it.
here.
Oh wow, no, that was no. It's
I overshot it.
That's $50. That's $50 US. Thank you, Retro. That's generous.
That's
blooming onions.
Blooming onions.
That's five. That's very generous of you, Retro. We appreciate it.
Thank you so much, Retro.
You just bought us around a drink.
Have a few dollary dues on me.
Retro, we appreciate it. We'll use your money to buy a couple rounds of drinks at the next Summer League next year.
I cannot wait for Summer League. Oh my. Ricky,
okay.
Any word on Summer League this year?
Oh, I have no money to go to Summer League this year.
If I bankrolled Summer League this year,
I'm gonna have to pass because I'm gonna have to be here for things like interviews.
Oh, we know that. We know those things.
Okay, back to the NBA draft. Kings.
Yeah.
Who are we on? They have 55 seconds.
I said
Jalen
Jalen Johnson only because I've said it in some of my mocks.
It's the Kings pick. It's the Kingsiest pick you could
I've
pick.
put it in some of my mocks also.
The Kings will make a Kings pick. So who are they reaching on? It's going to be
Usman Garuba.
Keon Johnson.
No, it's got to be a big.
It's one of the Johnsons.
Namias Quaida.
Jamie with $5
What
now.
up?
Under playing 40 chess. Tank one more year. Get Chet in 22.
Oh
Chet.
my God. No.
They could totally do that though.
We cannot have Chet on the Warriors. That's not fucking allowed. God no.
The Kings better not go guard. They have Tyrese Halliburton and De'Aaron Fox. Why are we
they're
going
trading
guard?
Buddy Hield. They can go two guards.
He's a bench guard. Who cares?
They need a wing. They need a high upside wing is what they need to play next to Halliburton.
They needed Franz Wagner.
They needed Franz Wagner, so now reach on Kispert. Is that who they're going to do? Is that the
Don't take Moody. Don't take Moody away from the fucking Grizzlies.
The ultimate Kings pick is kind
of. To be fair, if they take Moody away from the Grizzlies, Bouknight's a Grizz.
True.
Basically,
I'm not opposed either way.
Oh, is he coming?
Do they reach on Trey Murphy?
No.
Oh, he's already there.
You're so far ahead of me.
Ooh.
Don't.
You're so far ahead of me. Shut up.
Oh,
That's a reach.
That's a reach.
It also conflicts with their.
Why do you take a guard when you have
Right? You have De'Aaron Fox.
Are you getting De'Aaron Fox, Jake? Is he going?
They just took. Do you know who they took now? Are we good?
Yeah, I do. I just took Davion.
Yeah.
Now the reach on I'm just saying though. Now this is the real question: are the Kings the new Cavs? Because all they're doing is drafting point guards.
Fuck.
What?
They're the opposite of the
fuck?
Sixers. Oh, Tim, thank you for the $2. I'll go to Summer League, Dave. That's what Tim said. You feed
Tim?
Tim. Tim with the shades. Tim, which
Tim,
one with
I'll
the
go
shades?
with you.
Which one with the shades, Tim?
I will. Yeah, I say we'll wear shades every day down there, Tim. I will go.
Why do the Kings why? The Kings just bring this on themselves.
James says who they took, and if you're not watching, you're waiting for it. Davion Mitchell is the pick by the Kings.
Why?
Wow.
Why? Can somebody
Also why? But wow, mostly.
Why?
We knew the Kings were gonna fuck this up.
Why?
Let's just put that out there. Is De'Aaron Fox on the board for people?
He
Is
might.
he available?
Is Ben Simmons playing the 5 for them next
That's
year?
what Ben Simmons will play the 4 for them.
Yeah, I mean,
The dunker spot.
Because wait.
Marvin Bagley, and
let's see.
De'Aaron Fox. The Sixers.
Shit, let's see here. So you've got De'Aaron Fox. De'Aaron Fox just signed a fucking extension.
He's on his extension.
That makes him the most valuable. So I mean,
Yeah, I was gonna
Yeah,
say he's
but
playing on a
like-
dirt cheap contract this year.
Are there plan of like, hey, we'll trade De'Aaron for the Ben Simmons, and then you have Tyrese and Davion on the rookie deals?
Yeah,
The rookie
I mean,
deals
that's-
and locked down for like the amount
You've
of
got
years
great
that you have.
defense at 3 spots. Then
I just like.
I don't know.
Let me just take my sip because James Booknight's falling.
Yeah, but I
I'm
don't
gonna take
think
my
he-
sip because I'm thirsty.
I don't think he's falling because of him though. Like
Davion Mitchell just went over him. Definitely people like.
yeah,
Davion
no.
To be fair, Davion Mitchell was pushed ahead of him by a lot of people.
I don't think like if
we
you
were
wanna
the
say,
minority.
If you want to say like, oh,
You were the minority.
what?
Don't say me. Don't say me.
What? That we
Talking about-
all had Davion Mitchell lower than top 10?
Yeah, so we all had Davion Mitchell lower than.
Oh,
Bouknight.
no, I was talking about Booknight being in the people's.
No, I'm just saying we all had Davion. below
But like you
Bouknight.
say,
okay.
they just took Davion Mitchell over Bouknight. I don't think they took him because they like Davion better. I think it's just because the Kings don't know how to draft.
The
Kings are the Kings.
The fact that like they wanted to go guard, like obviously, you know, some people don't like Bouknight, that's fine, but like at the same time, you still had Moody. If you wanted to even go big, you could have gone Şengün. There's other people here there as well, and like that's the thing that surprises me is that they went with another point guard,
Yeah.
I just.
especially at 9.
Are they going to play Halliburton, Fox, and Mitchell together? Is that the goal?
Unless they think with rotations they can play like because Davion played next to a point guard in Butler, that they can just rotate Halliburton, Fox, and
3-man
Davion together.
rotation,
Yeah,
or they go 3 wide at the guard. They gonna play like that.
maybe. Like I mean,
that defensive upside.
what
is massive with Halliburton.
do they
Next to
then push
Barnes,
Barnes?
If
to
you
the four?
go Fox, Davion, Burton, Barnes,
Oh,
re-sign
froze.
Holmes.
you like no Barnes? I think Holmes is gone.
Bouknight's
No,
got to be
no.
the pick here, right?
Okay, so we've heard. Okay, Bouknight's an option.
Moses Moody.
We've heard. They want a Giddey.
Mhm.
Moses Moody's an option, and then the one name that's been thrown out there is Zaire Williams has been thrown out with the Grizzlies, and the reason they traded up if they
Be a
couldn't
hell
trade
of
Giddey.
a hella reach on my. in my
I don't
opinion.
think it should be or will be Zaire
Yeah.
Williams, but that's definitely been a name that's been talked about with them a lot.
I think it's Bouknight or Moody, and I don't know who
It's
I
gotta
would
be,
take.
yeah. If they pass on Moody and Bouknight to take Zaire,
Like,
I question that one.
On my own personal big board, I like them. I literally like Bouknight and Moody almost the same.
I think it would. I think this has to be Moody. I'll just say. I think
Mhm.
prediction it has to be Moody. I genuinely don't. I don't know who else they would like.
Yeah.
I think Moody is just such a perfect fit. Bouknight also, like they lucked into Bouknight falling for them for most people's rankings. If you hear 10,
Yeah.
is there anybody else outside of those two, Moody and Bouknight?
Mm-mm.
I don't.
I mean, unless they want to super reach on like a Duarte, but even at that, like I don't know if I would take.
Now,
Alright, here we go.
Now
we go.
Duarte is not a much of a reach because 15 is where people are saying he'll fall to. Like that's
Oh
the.
my god.
It's a shocker. It's neither Bouknight or Moody. Holy shit! Why?
They just reached
Why?
for Zaire. Why did you just take Zaire Williams at 10?
I don't know. I don't know. This is a bad pick. I'll say it. It's a bad pick.
What?
It's a bad
LaMelo may
pick.
actually have a new backcourt mate.
Between
They're
picks.
not gonna fucking take Jackson or
Holy
anyone.
shit.
I'm checking I gotta see what OG Buddy said in our Discord. I'm checking in between picks.
The Hornets have
This
to take
is-
Moody or Book Knight, right? Like, this is like, holy shit, we traded for Plum God. We don't have to go at one of the bigs.
Oh.
We can get Book Knight or Moody.
Also, in the NBA green room, vaccinated guests do not have to wear a mask. So
Okay.
if somebody has a mask on, that means they're not vaccinated. There you go.
Thank you.
Now, we were questioning that earlier, so that's
So
why
there was a player who is not vaccinated.
It
who was
sucks,
drafted
yeah,
in the top
it sucks.
5. Yeah,
See,
Yep.
6.
I don't know. I still think it's either like, if you wear a mask, it's 50-50. What?
I checked our Discord
What'd he
for that
say?
pick, and he just said no one talked to me.
So here's the thing, guys. They drafted a player who has great amount of potential. He's a big wing, you know. He could play good at some point in his career.
Yeah, but when is this team gonna take the next step? You know what I'm saying? Like, they're on the cusp. Yes, they still have a
Yep.
young team, but like, are they gonna be a team that's basically like in 2 or 3 years are we gonna be talking about? Man, this team never took the corner. They might have to trade Ja now because Ja wants out of town.
So here's the thing: Ja is not Zion, because he's not a dumb cunt, and who's demanding his
What are
way
you
out
talking
after his
about?
rookie year, being
No,
like, "I like New
no,
York
I'm
guys. I
saying-
would play in New York."
No, I'm saying
He's
like
not
at
floating
the
that
end
shit
of his
around.
rookie deal, like
No, but
nothing's gone right
saying
in
they're
5
not
years.
in a rush. They're not in a rush. They're in a position where they can take high upside guys, and I think Zaire, as much shit as we've talked, is a high upside guy. There's not a lot of wings in the NBA built like him.
Yeah, but
You know?
at 10, like,
The track record's not there for taking someone who has no production, a pedestrian fucking college year. But again, nothing about last year was normal. So like, hey, his situation at Stanford wasn't normal. The pandemic, everything going on. Like, could you chalk it up to just it's a bad year, but he interviewed well. He had good workouts, and they need somebody who has that next level potential instead of taking a safe pick, because they've been hitting their safe picks. Brandon Clark is a role player, sure. Desmond Bane is a role player, sure. I have no problem with that. Xavier Tillman as a role player, sure. Every single one of these has hit.
Okay, but I guess my point is
They
with
need
the
a
high-
star. They need a
the high-
second star.
I get it, but Jalen Johnson's there, and I would much rather take the risk on Jalen Johnson than Zaire Williams. That's just my opinion.
yeah.
I would take the risk on the guy who has it
didn't have
all
Mike
together up
You
here,
didn't, you didn't have the you
which
didn't
is
have
Zaire.
You didn't have Zaire ranked as a first round prospect, and you did have Jalen Johnson. So I don't.
But Jalen Johnson also has the. I
Then
don't
why
want
did
to
you
say
have?
mental,
Then
but
why?
like.
Then why do you have Zaire higher?
No, I'm
then
saying
maybe
Jalen Johnson's got the NBA body better. Like, he has a more desirable
My point, yeah.
physical setup. But Zaire, as far as someone who is like, even if he's average as a wing, that's very good. I think he has a higher floor than Jalen Johnson, because Jalen Johnson could flame out of the NBA in the next 4 years. Like, Jalen Johnson could just be like, not my jam.
Well, I forgot the Hornets are up. The Hornets
Yep.
could take Moses Moody here, and he would literally fit perfectly.
Like, could you imagine Book Knight catching lobs?
Dude, honestly,
I'd have to
the
root for
Hornets
Book
like
Knight.
Could you imagine?
absolutely reach. Once
Wait,
once the Hornets like absolutely reach, they literally can't miss here.
That's
Yeah.
what we just said, but yet Zaire happened, so I knew people were high on Zaire in the front offices, but like
I knew you
10 was high.
I did mention him before because he was talked about, but I just didn't believe it.
Yeah.
I was like, I didn't think they're actually going to take him.
I
Moody does fit perfectly. So does Book Knight. Like, if they take either of them, I'll be like, great pick. Because that makes Terry Rozier expendable, which is what we already kind of expected would happen.
And like,
Don't take Kai Jones. That's
here's
my
the
only
other-
answer.
Isaiah Jackson, I'd be okay with. I wouldn't love it, but I'd be okay with it. I would
Go-
not like Kai
go
Jones.
ahead.
Shangoon.
I wouldn't like
Shagun's still
Shagun.
here.
I mean,
yeah, but like, here's the thing with Shagun, and I'm gonna say it again. Does the trade for Plumlee say we don't need a big here? We can get a big. There's
No.
bigs in the second round. We can get a big in the second round. Let's go with a Moody or a Book Knight, a Moody or a Book Knight here.
like I said, I don't think that.
Okay.
I don't think. Yeah, you go. Something you got.
I don't know. I was just gonna say I don't think trading for Plumlee completely knocks out the idea of being able to skip past any of the centers in the first.
Yep.
Because all of the centers in the first can all be better year one than Plumlee.
Yeah, but over
I think-
one of the guards in the
let's
first.
not
Okay,
say
I
things
don't
you
know
can't
about
say
that.
back here.
I was gonna say, I don't know. Don't say that
But
far.
Don't
like-
disrespect the plum god like that to me.
But what?
I just.
But do you
Oh God,
like
was on my
that?
goddamn team. I rode this man's dick all year.
Do you like that though better than like I would rather take one of these guards and then go with one of the centers in the second round that'll be there because they got they got 2 seconds that they can even trade up.
Yeah, I'd be cool with that.
Yeah.
I'm just saying the Hawks basketball club in our chat said that Bouknight needs the ball too much IMO for Charlotte.
We don't know that.
I would say we don't know.
Forced to have the ball in his hands.
LaMelo also played with Terry Rozier and Devontae Graham, and then nobody needs the ball in their hands more than Devontae Graham.
I like Moody the best for Charlotte only because we know LaMelo is going to have the ball in his hands. We can see what Bridges has done with the ball in his hands. Moody doesn't need the ball in his hands to contribute.
Yeah, but that's not necessarily like LaMelo. I know that you want LaMelo to have the ball all the time, but having another guy who can take the ball like James Bouknight would be huge. I don't mind the Moody pick. I'd probably leave
Moody can't. I think Moody, as far as being a ball handler and creator, is on the same level as Bouknight. Remember how much he was counted on to attack the basket? Like, he was creating for himself quite a lot. I think that, like, yes, Bouknight's got the athleticism over him, but Moody by far has a better frame. Like, I think Moody's frame means I like a sturdier defender. I think he can add muscle mass easy. I think Bouknight's got the athletic freak. He'll always have a jump over him.
Yeah.
But I think that Bouknight is just someone who is maybe limited by, if he can be a catch and shoot player, because we haven't seen that. That's a big question. Moody we have seen, and his numbers show that he can absolutely thrive off ball.
And if he's not scoring the basketball, like I said, he can contribute in other ways.
You told me you put it out there. Bouknight catching lobs for LaMelo.
I know.
I just got in my head.
You got Bridges over here. You got Bouknight over. Oh my God, that's a show.
Would be so much fun.
It's a show.
I kind of hope it happens.
Oh, thank you, Jamie, for the $2. Says healed trade value is now pennies on the dollar.
I agree.
I would love. Do they want Tobias Harris for Harrison Barnes and Buddy Hield with a pick attached? From us.
So the one I proposed, basically of Hield and DeLon Wright for Toby and your 20.
I was going to Tobias and a first for Barnes and Hield. That sounds like a win-win to me because Toby can play with all three.
Stealing from.
Would it need Barnes and Hield?
No, but they don't need Hield now.
Yeah, but I think it would be like a Hield and a DeLon Wright, not a Hield and Barnes.
You can add another pick from that if you want to. I don't give a damn. We have 3 seconds.
Barnes and Toby are dead even in my mind.
Like I said, I'm going more Hield and Wright for Toby and your pick.
If you throw in 2 or 3 picks from the Sixers, then the deal comes.
Yeah. If you give me pick 25 through 30 for 3 years, sure.
All right, who do they got?
Okay.
Jake, do we have a trade or do we have a leak?
No. I did the picks.
Okay.
All right, Dave, they did it.
Bouknight, baby. I hated Bouknight. Now I love him. LaMelo and Bouknight, the future in Charlotte, baby.
We got to get you a Bouknight jersey now.
I'll rep it. You think I won't?
Or will you get a custom one and put Book Bust on the back?
Oh my God! No, I can't. No. See, this is the great part about slander. Is now it all goes away because he's not a team that I like.
Oh, that's
there
right.
You go.
There you go.
Right.
Doesn't matter. It's like if I slander.
What absolute stealer are the fucking Spurs gonna get now?
I mean, Moses Moody, right?
Yeah, say Moses Moody walks away as Spurs. The most Spurs is
Or do the Knicks trade up to get like a Moody?
I mean, also, sorry, I just want to.
Or does someone trade up?
Richard just said they lose Malik Monk and they plug in James Bouknight if they don't move anybody.
Yeah.
That their rotation, literally, they just get their replacement.
Yeah. And again, new system. Malik Monk didn't get minutes, so hey.
He looks like Campaign.
He's got a very wide forehead.
He looks like the guy from Ice Age. What's the name?
Yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about.
Sid.
Yeah, Sid. He looks like Sid from Ice Age.
Yeah, he does.
But yeah, I mean, the Spurs now, they've been rumored with Kai Jones, and now with Moses Moody down there, probably one of those two, I'd assume. Maybe a Jalen Johnson. They've been...
Schengen.
That's all such a Spurs
pick.
pick.
Jalen Johnson.
I would love
the one team that would do really good. But at the same time, it's also, we saw Jalen Johnson not do good with the mentality of a college team.
Yeah.
But Pop could fix the shit.
No, he would... I guarantee you that kid would walk out on Pop.
Probably.
I think this could be something where a team with multiple picks that wants to move up for like a Moody or a Faller could move up with the Spurs. Because the thing I thought about with my last mock is the Spurs are obviously headed towards a rebuild if they're trading DeJounte and Derek White. Why not take 2 picks over 1 at 13?
Yeah. I would say the Pacers are the heavily rumored team that's going to listen to offers right up until they make the pick.
which is
13.
right after. So
Yeah, so
could
13
you
is
imagine if the Warriors get fucking Kuminga and Moody?
no way Moody falls 2 more picks. There's no way.
What if
There
they
is a
took
chance.
Schengen though? I would get that jersey right now. I would get that jersey
What, a
now.
Spurs jersey?
Draymond next to
The
Şengün.
Warriors.
Oh, a Warrior Şengün jersey. Dude,
could you imagine
you know
him
what? You know
in
which
the
one?
bench unit and just murking
Yeah,
backup
I think
centers?
we're
You know,
gonna see
you know
NBA?
what jersey you'd have to get? The like black one that has the short sleeve.
Oh yeah, I
That
love
has the
short
sleeve that
one.
like down to
Yes.
here with like the
Yes.
white Golden State
I
logo.
will buy that today.
The
Oh
one that
my
looks
God,
like
I am-
skin tight on guys.
I'm talking myself into this. I'm getting ready to be disappointed. Personally, it's okay.
I mean, it's okay. You
There's
can,
also a
you can get a
chance-
Jonathan Kuminga one.
What
I
you
don't
say,
want
Zoe?
one.
Yeah, I mean, there's even a chance at 14 that, like, if Jalen Johnson's there, the Warriors may be like, our system works enough that we could get this kid's mentality to actually work.
Dude, I don't know. if
Talking
Mo-
upside, that's
Moody-
not terrible.
If Moody's there at 14, you just take him and run.
Honestly, I now feel like Jalen Johnson is going to be that guy. And if he doesn't go here, it just falls into the 20s. That we're like sitting here like this team could take him. This team could take him.
This year's
team
Bol
could take
Bol.
him. Yeah, or like remember Brady? Was it Brady Quinn?
Yeah.
Who went like 24, or Johnny who went like 24.
Geno
or something like that?
Smith.
Yeah, we're like this team should take him. This team, and then he just keeps falling. Or Dave last year, Tyrell Terry.
Bull. Well, I mean, that was the same
Bol Bol.
problem.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
Bol Bol.
Where it was like every team in the 20s. This would be a good time for Bull to go.
It'll be 1 a.m. It'll be the second round of me and Dave.
Two
Like,
years ago.
Sharif!
See,
And
and
this year is yes.
Literally, it'll be
and,
Sharif.
and here's the thing I will say, and this is kind of like we got a question in the Discord about are we ever going to go back to a studio? And this is the one positive of not being in the studio. It was the end of the first round. It's like, all right, guys, it's late. We got to kind of drive home. Like, we're going to kind of get locked in here. We literally don't have to worry about that. We could just do the
We're
whole
here.
draft and not have to
We're here,
cut
baby.
it off.
It was the
off
opposite,
after
Ricky.
the first
It was
round.
literally 11:30 at night, and we drove into the studio.
Yeah, but like we
one
were
year. I remember
recording the
that happened.
podcast during the second round. Like Sean and I are recording it, and it's like, oh, Bobo got traded. What?
I was gonna say, shout out to Sean for the 1 year. He did the entire draft by himself, and then went into the studio that night and recorded segments. That's dedication.
That was dedication. Yeah.
I mean,
Shout out.
while Dave and I were in California,
yeah.
Pulled up on the phone in front of the Red Robin.
Yep.
We were listening to the Wendell Carter pick in front of Red Robin. Ricky, I remember that.
With our waiter who was from Illinois.
Who's from
also.
literally miles away from us.
Yep.
You almost just said it.
I almost said it.
I was waiting for. I was like,
He was,
oh,
he
was
was
away
also
from us.
from Chicago.
is that Mike Schmitz?
Yep, the Schmitzter. Or is that Bobby Marks? No, that's Bobby
He has
Marks.
Corey Kispert above Moody as far as his big boy.
Oh yeah. Oh wait, sorry. I didn't.
Yeah.
see
Somebody
it.
needs to
Bobby
tell
Marks.
Schmitz he's an idiot.
That's Bobby Marks. Yeah. Who was Bobby Marks' GM of?
I don't know, but they use them for the cap space talk. Whenever they talk about cap space and shit.
All right.
Whenever
So
whenever
what
they
off
talk
the wall
about
prospect are the Spurs going to take that nobody expects them to take?
I mean, there's
Garuba.
4 choices. It's obviously Moody.
Garuba.
It's
Whatever.
Garuba.
I'm going to say
It's
whoever you're going
Şengün.
to whoever you're going to say they're not going to take, so we need to keep going.
Moody, Garuba, Şengün are the top 3 available on, or Kai Jones.
Keep going. No, you got to keep going. There's no way they're going to take the top 3 available. It's the Spurs.
Man, that sounds like a very fancy way of quitting Grimes.
Quit.
I would love it.
Who did they take last
He's
year?
right around my big board area
Vassell?
too.
They took Vassell last year, right?
They did. Vassell fell to them
You know,
last
I'm gonna
year.
say Kai Jones. Kai Jones is the pick.
I just Retro just typed all caps, dude.
It's a
Nothing
trade.
else.
It's a trade.
No, it's not. I would have got
Okay.
it already.
It's Kai. I'm gonna say Kai Jones, even though I might be off.
No, it's not Keon because Retro would have messaged me if it was Keon.
Yeah.
James, me and Retro have a love affair for Keon Johnson, so it would have been. We would have been. I'm just staring, waiting for Adam Silver.
Oh, what a good one! Another parlay hits. That's $42 on
Look
the
at you rolling in the
diamond.
dough.
Dude, I was low today. I was at like $20. I was losing yesterday, and we bounce right back. That's what we do.
Man,
I
I
have
just
a feeling of
right
who it is.
back.
you would. I mean, is it a spoiler that you know who it is, or
Is it a prediction or a spoiler?
Yeah,
It's a
'cause there's-
spoiler. I know who it
Okay,
is.
don't say it. Yeah, don't say it.
I'm not saying it.
Let me guess. Let me ask you this question. Was I right when I asked Dave? It's not any of those 4 names because it's the Spurs.
It is far from that fucking game.
Okay, it is definitely a Spurs pick. Here it comes.
Oh. Yeah, he's
I'm
just
afraid.
walking out for me now.
I'm genuinely afraid. Yeah.
Podium.
Holy sh!
Wait.
This was rumored. I'm not spoiling it. This was rumored, though. This was rumored that he had workouts in the late lottery and had jumped people's boards. Knockdown shooter.
Oh.
Knockdown shooter.
Yes, I agree.
Joshua Primo.
I don't hate it. I don't hate it as
I don't-
much as
I hate
Zaire.
it.
Is it
I hate
is
it.
is it a reach? Yes, but I think it is a better reach than Zaire Williams. Would I have done it? No.
So we have two massive reaches inside the lottery.
No.
I don't like Primo at 12 at all.
I
What
mean,
is so DeJounte Murray or Derek White? Derek White's gone, right? Like
Primo was a guy that I
It's
had at
definitely
40 in my last mock because I had him in the second round.
I don't.
all right.
I
Indiana.
don't get it, and I don't want it.
I'm just gonna move on from Primo because there's not much to say. 'Cause you know what I say? It's San Antonio. Now Indiana, I need you to take one of my guys because you always.
Duarte.
I need a
Duarte is
Duarte.
here. He's
say,
going.
watch Primo be a
I need
fucking
a-
stud.
That's
right off the
fine, but I
bat.
don't like it. My answer tonight is I don't like it.
I don't like it. I hate. I don't-
However, though, like Jake, you say knockdown shooter. What's one of the things that we've been knocking on the Spurs though? Is like when you say knockdown shooter, do you mean like mid range or from three?
Sure, 3 usually, but
'Cause, like,
he doesn't.
We've
but,
been
like, no,
knocking
but
on this
you
team
can
for
get-
not having
but you
3
can-
point shooting.
You can get that in the second round.
Oh,
with,
I
like, Kessler
agree.
Edwards.
I agree, but like, I don't know. It's a reach,
Why
but I
wouldn't you just
don't
take-
think
why
it's as
wouldn't you-
bad of a reach as.
Why wouldn't you
Zaire
just take
Williams.
Moses Moody? I genuinely. Why wouldn't you just take Moses Moody?
Maybe there's something we don't know about him. Maybe he tweeted something 5 years ago.
Maybe this is the Spurs overthinking things like they've tended to do over the last
Maybe.
5 years. Over the last 5 years, trying to be smarter than everybody
I
else.
agree. I do
Like-
think that Duarte is the pick here, though. They need the
They need-
Pacers
I need Duarte
need
or
someone
Jalen
to
Johnson.
walk in right away and help
I-
win. And Duarte has said he wants
I need-
to do just that.
I need
hate
to
this
do.
pick.
Yeah, I hate the Primo pick. I didn't want to say it because I don't want to.
I'm still hooked on it.
No, say it.
I'm
If you
trying
hate
to find
it,
like
hate on it.
I don't want to.
you have
No.
Keldon Johnson, you have Devin
That's what we're
Vassell,
here to do.
you literally have a bunch of guards who you can't decide on, and then on top of that, you still have Lonnie Walker. Like, what the fuck is this?
They're just
What
taking,
the fuck?
they're just taking potential. They know they're headed into
No,
a
it's
rebuild.
not, because he's potentially the 30th pick in the fucking draft. He has zero chance of like. This is the Suns taking Jalen fucking Smith. That's the same level.
I don't
of
think
what
it's
the
that
fuck.
bad.
It
I don't,
absolutely
I don't
is.
think it's that bad.
Josh Primo doesn't deserve to have his
No.
name called in the first 20. There's no
Now-
fucking
I would
reason
argue
for
the first 25. I would argue that too.
Even 25, yeah.
Now I agree with you that it is a reach.
Who knows?
Yeah.
I agree that it's a reach, but I do not
Absolutely.
think he
Jalen
is.
Smith was the same level reach.
I think that
Yes.
Primo will.
I defended Jalen Smith last year.
Primo will.
This is my turn to play fucking heel, and it's not. It's bullshit.
Is it
Primo,
Aaron Neesmith reach?
Primo
Is this-
will produce more for the Spurs than Jalen Smith did for the Suns.
Well,
that's
Jalen
fine.
Smith got fucking COVID and then hurt. Or hurt and then COVID. Like,
The
what do
only
you want him to
reason I gotta
do?
disagree with that part, though, Ricky. First, don't play rookies.
Yeah.
Also true.
Yet again, they may trade all the veterans and
Oh,
lose them to
you
where all
know.
they have to do is
No,
play the
you
young
know.
guys.
I was saying the G League is going to be a fucking showdown between Joshua Primo and Zaire Williams, 2 lottery picks. Like
You're so
I
wrong.
thought
Primo- But Zaire won't. Zaire will get 20 minutes a night in the NBA. Guaranteed it.
I thought they both should have been spending a year in the G League and they just went lottery.
Primo got taken because he's 18 years old.
Yeah, I know.
Outside of that, I can't tell you why.
He's
an
young.
Alabama
He's
guard
got
with
great
his-
size. He can shoot and defend. Like,
He doesn't excel at any of it though.
But most
He's
that's what I
not
mean. Like
sure.
most
But-
movies,
but what do the Spurs
His wingspan
do?
isn't crazy. He doesn't have crazy physicals.
But what do-
Nothing about
but-
him stands out.
But the Spurs have been the team that's like, okay, we can build off of you. If you've got stuff there to build off of,
I
we
genuinely
can
they
make
usually
you
have an
better.
elite talent. They have Devin Vassell was an elite talent. He was an elite defensive player, 3-and-D out the gates,
Mm-hmm.
100%. Year prior, they took elite athleticism. The year before that, they took like it. Every year was something. He just
Ooh,
seems like
Dave
a
getting hit with a
well-rounded.
did you even watch, bro? Did you even watch him, LMAO?
Wait. Hey, who the fuck?
Vincent Gaming,
Vincent.
did you watch him, LMAO?
I just,
He's young. He can shoot and defend. The Spurs probably
reach.
think they can.
It's a
He is a
reach.
reach, but I don't think it's as bad as Zaire Williams. That's all I'm saying. It's the third time
I think
said
they're
it.
one and the same.
Nope. Do not think. I like Primo
He's not
way
19,
better than
but
Zaire
he's-
Williams.
I will question this. Daniel Clifford says the Spurs know what they're doing. When in the last 6 years have they showed that they know what they are doing? 6 years since
do you
Kawhi left. When have they showed us that they know what they're doing? When? When they
What-
took Lonnie Walker? Was that when they
Has Lonnie Walker been bad? Have Devin Vassell
He has
been
not
bad?
been good. Devin
have any of
Vassell,
these
I
guys-
love, but hasn't gotten an opportunity because they decided to play older veterans over him.
They decided to bring in LaMarcus Aldridge and DeMar DeRozan and play them over the young guys.
look at this team. DeMar's probably going to be gone. They're looking to trade DeJounte and Derek White. So this is probably a Spurs team that's like, we're going to let the young kids play. We're going to be bad,
They're gonna
but
get
we're
20
going into
minutes
the
tonight.
rebuild.
I don't.
They'll only
I mean,
get 20 minutes a night, though, Ricky. That's like
and they won't be able to get more than 6 shots.
Who knows? Maybe halfway through this season, Pop says I'm done. This is my last
Maybe.
year.
that's
But then that's
hilariously unlikely.
yeah. I say maybe, but then that team takes it. They've shown no adaptation.
Or
to the game
he's
since
done
Kawhi.
coaching and goes just fully front office.
Maybe
Is
yeah.
Pop's
Maybe
legacy to lose in the Olympics and quit coaching the Spurs? Is that what you think he's going to go out on? Because that's not going to happen.
Pop isn't the reason they're losing the Olympics.
No, he
It's the
is.
soft players.
on to the next one. They took one of my guys.
They took Duarte, didn't they? I don't know. I haven't seen it yet, but Duarte would be the one.
Adam Silver's walking to the podium. Pacers taking. Pick is in.
Yep, this is one that was rumored.
That's Shea Brissett and Chris Duarte play on the same team.
the
Feed it to me.
The rumor was that the Pacers liked him. If the Pacers didn't take him, there's no way he falls past 15. That's why I'm surprised that someone like the Lakers couldn't have gotten it done because they traded their pick for
They did
Russ.
their own move, yeah.
But
They got
like,
their own guard.
I'm surprised a team like the Knicks, they were another one that's like, I would have easily, now yet again, the Spurs could have said no, but I would have easily given up my 2 firsts and even my 32nd pick to move up and get Duarte here.
This kid's 5 years older than fucking Josh Primo, who just got picked. 6 years old. 6 years older than Josh Primo. The fuck? Think about that.
He is somebody that can step in and help a team that is like fighting for playoffs now.
Better
That's why I love
rookie
it for
year
the
than
Pacers.
Fast PP? Question mark. Do you think he will?
If the Warriors, sorry, interrupt.
Yes.
If the Warriors do not take Moses Moody here, he must have like a chronic injury that we don't know about because
Or he
there's
must
no
have
way
tweeted
that they should
something.
pass on him here. There's no way. There's just no way they pass on Moses Moody.
I was gonna say that was literally the thing I was gonna say. Like, wow, we're really about to see Moody on the Warriors next year. Say that every time I fucking say it's easy, they fucking choose a different guy. So
If they walk away with Moody and Kuminga, they got their safe pick and they got their risk pick. That's perfect. That's genuinely perfect.
What is Moody the safe pick and Kuminga?
Yes. Moody's going to be an NBA player for a long time.
I was like, okay. I'm like, that's what they.
Yeah. Kuminga's a project and he's a risk, but if you have 2 early picks, you take a risk.
all right. Duarte is not the biggest reach of the draft. Let's not go speaking.
Who just said that?
Vincent Gaming, biggest reach of the draft. Chris can't
He's a
play.
troll.
Do you even watch, bro?
The biggest,
he's a troll.
The biggest reach is Zaire Williams.
Hey,
No,
Vincent.
Josh Primo.
Vincent,
I was gonna
Vincent.
say,
No,
Vincent, I'll come
Zaire.
Vincent.
Zaire was first round talent.
Zaire
We
at
knew
least
he was
was
gonna go.
mocked in the first for most of the year.
Primo's at least got a higher
Like,
floor.
only just.
That's why it's
Does
not
he?
as big of a reach. I think so.
I don't
yeah.
think so.
I think so.
I think Primo has a higher floor, but I think he has a lower ceiling than Williams.
Yeah,
I think
I
Williams
can,
higher
I can
floor
agree
and
with
higher
that.
ceiling.
That's what I agree with. Really,
No.
we're deleting messages that.
They spoiled.
Oh, okay.
That's
thought-
why I
thought-
don't even have it up.
I
don't
thought
even have it up.
it was the ones he said about like Duarte.
Nope. Oh, I deleted that one as well, but I didn't mean to. If you put him on timeout, it does that. So, a report has come out that Jonathan Kuminga hasn't even met or talked to Steve Kerr yet. So,
So
Yeah,
he's moved.
They're not fucking like that's what I said. Who they're taking here?
He
They're
had-
trading for stars.
so now if they have Moody and Kuminga, that's package.
Mm-hmm.
Like package with a Wiggins or a Wiseman.
Mm-hmm.
I think that's assets.
All
give up Zach
just to
LaVine.
go over to the Wizards.
Literally, would you give up Zach LaVine
Nope.
to get Moody, Kuminga,
Wiggins,
and Wiseman?
Wiseman. Yeah.
I'd need
I
I don't think.
Wiggins, Wiseman, Moody,
If
and
you didn't trade for
Kuminga,
Vucevic, it would make so much more sense too. Like that's not even a shot. If you didn't trade for Vucevic, you'd be resetting the timeline anyways.
I would pull that trigger in a fucking heartbeat.
Mm-hmm.
I love
hasn't-
Zach LaVine, but let's be honest, we're not going to win anything right now.
We are very quiet on trades right now. I said say
Yeah,
that
after all the experts were saying this could be the most trades we've seen.
give it time.
The most.
I said the 20s gonna be a shit show now.
Yeah, but like all the like ESPN experts and stuff were like, this could be the most trades we see in the top 10.
They say that. They say that every year. They say that.
But they were saying because of how deep this draft is, and like, I will say this, I wonder if the talks are super intense. Just nobody's willing to make moves.
That's what usually happens.
Someone has one person has cold feet this entire draft.
I would say the Olympics complicate things because a lot of players Dame hasn't come back and talked to the Blazers yet, so we don't know where his situation stands. Beal apparently doesn't want to leave, but he hasn't had talks with the Wizards in Washington right yet. So it's just a lot of ifs right now. And then this is why
you have the draft after free agency.
You literally took the words out of my mouth. And they're talking about switching that, which I hope they do.
Well, they should do what the NFL does.
Do you hear how soon the draft is next year?
What?
No.
It's June. I think it's June 6th.
It's back to that's where it usually was.
Like it's literally the week after the finals again. Like we're gonna have 3 drafts within 18 months. I think they said.
Yeah, usually it was in June before, but like
it's just wild to think about. Like 3 drafts in 18 months, though.
Thank you,
Moses Moody. I'm assuming.
Thank you.
I'm assuming that's Moody.
I'm gonna guess that's Moody.
I'm waiting for
Şengün Fowler, or is this where he's expected to go?
Yeah.
The only team I expected to take him above this was the Hornets.
Please don't take him, Wizards.
Oh, please. Oh, why did you even say that?
Would it be bad?
Yes.
It would be bad.
Would it be bad? Like, he can add defense to their team.
He would never have. Şengün
He's not known for his defense. He's
literally
defensively, but he's not bad.
He's quite literally a turnstile defensively.
No, he's not.
I don't think that.
Prove it.
I watched him play.
Prove it.
I prove it. There's tape.
We got the international big dicks out here.
Him refusing to play.
Who watches more international basketball?
Switch to
they put a true center next to him. Like, what do you expect him to do? They played him at the 4.
I'm talking about the Turkey game I was watching the other day.
Which one?
In the qualifiers, I was watching a replay of them. Yeah, I watched replay of pre-Olympic qualifiers. Thank you very much. I was watching it multiple times. He got put in the pick and roll and just looked like the lost puppy out there. So
that's because they literally played him at the 4 for his entire year. Mm-hmm. They had a true center next to him.
I don't want him in Washington. Can we
I agree. I don't want him in Washington.
Now, I think that your picks are either Jared Butler's probably number 1 on my big board for the Wizards. Keon Johnson or like
they're going to take Jalen Johnson because they need another big wing. That's the fucking big brain move by the Wizards. 3 years, 3 big wings.
I was going to tell you, Retro and I agree here, is with Westbrook, they were rumored with Kispert. Do they still lean that way, even without Westbrook on the team?
No,
I think
Kispert would be fine for them.
I think
they already have a shooter who can't do anything else, who they're paying $18 million a year to. Yeah. Why would you take Kispert?
I think Jared Butler would be my pick. I'm running that to the podium since I traded Butler.
Butler, okay.
Pair him next to Beal.
I think Beal's getting moved. And I think you take a project to start off the rebuild and you go with Kai Jones.
Okay.
Keon could work.
Nope. Kai Jones, I agree with. Let's go with Kai Jones.
Kai could work too. Like
Jalen?
No, that's the Wizards move where let's take Rui Hachimura, Denny Avdia into Jalen Johnson. This would be the dumbest front office.
What if they took your boy
Denny to play the 1?
What if they took your boy Isaiah Jackson?
I wouldn't hate it. The only thing is, I don't think
I would take him over Kai.
Don't worry. With the next pick, with the 16th, I honestly believe with the 16th, one of the centers is going. Mm-hmm. But with the 15th, I don't know. Like, they're in such a weird spot because it's
OKC's gonna get Şengün.
I didn't realize this. I just had to hit everything. Dave, I am disappointed in you.
What?
Where the fuck is the whiteboard, sir?
Oh.
Yeah, it's not. It's over there.
Yeah, that's what I thought was gonna happen. I literally called it. I said, Dave's not gonna have it up.
It turns out I don't own a drill.
So, I bet
it's at my dad's house.
I bet you. Oh, and doesn't your dad live 2 streets over?
Yes, he does.
And you could have gone over and got it.
Yes, I could have.
I want to go over quickly.
I haven't seen him in over a week, though. To be fair,
if anybody has,
I've not seen him in between.
If anybody has their big board handy, if we could go,
I can. Do you want me to get the way? I will do it.
I have them all.
No, you don't.
Nope, I'm going, guys.
Okay, we're at that point now, so I was just gonna ask.
By the way, shout out to the fact that the comments about my ass got fucking hidden from our YouTube comments on that video. I appreciate the love. Keep it
Why
up.
did it get hidden? I still
I don't
see
know,
it.
but it was definitely hidden. I had to do show all comments because it was literally like gone.
Dave's
Alright,
next guy on his July big board that he had was Jared Butler. Yeah, Jared Butler is his. No, Shagun.
Sharif.
Cooper, I forgot.
Sharif Cooper, then Shengun.
Then Butler. That's your top 3 right
Before
now.
we
Oh,
continue.
they're doing a thing for Terrence Clark.
Oh, that's nice. Okay.
Pat, he's back in the asylum.
Man. I wish they would have had somebody take an honorary pick for him. Just had like a 61st pick and given it to the Celtics. Because he's from Boston.
Or just do what they did for fucking that kid out of Baylor.
Yeah, but
With
I'm
the
saying
heart
his dream was to
condition?
play. His dream was to play for the Celtics. So like, just give a 61st pick
Yeah.
and give it to the Celtics.
And you know who I would have had? Like, obviously this
Jaylen
would have
Brown.
been this. No. I would have had this be like he would have had to like agree to do it, but like someone that was close to him, like a Jaylen Brown, a BJ Boston, because like him and BJ were tight. BJ's in the draft, obviously.
Just yeah, like I don't know. It just his mom's there and all that. So.
Now here's the question:
Oh, Vincent, you're good, buddy. We just no spoiling. We just have to time out if somebody does.
If you were like his mom and they were like, "We want you to come to the draft," do you go or do you go? No, I can't because it's going to bring back memories that I don't want to think of.
I think you're grieving still at this point, anyways.
Yeah.
And for the NBA to recognize what your son's dream was, I think you live it for him. So
Okay.
I think you do. It's a very nice way to honor his legacy. So.
Because I can think of like I know some people in my life that would be like, I don't even want to go because I don't want to.
Yeah,
like
I get that.
Isaiah Austin, that's the one I was thinking of.
Yeah, he was playing in the Big 3 league.
Mm-hmm. So you think like the hats that they give him, they should have just gave him Boston hats?
I think it would have been cool. No, this is fine. This is very nice by the NBA and very cool. I just thought it would have been cool to have like a 61st pick and to give it to Boston, who was his dream to play for. But
So
anything is nice. I'm glad they're doing something.
See, but here's the question also. Hold it until the end of the draft or do it right now, prime
that's
time,
fair.
middle of the first round. You got the
That's
most
fair.
people watching.
Right post lottery, it's fair.
I'd hold back from saying something really bad though.
Don't.
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 Okay, never mind. I'm not gonna say it.
Don't.
The bald fraud did well.
Oh man, Adolf has a heart? I didn't know.
I'm back. I'm happy to
cool.
see they did a nice thing for her.
Yeah, I don't
Is
know.
that
Dave.
Mal-
I
is
don't know.
that
if you-
Malika?
It was, yeah.
What's up?
I said it was cool. I think they should have given like an honorary pick to the Celtics and had
Mm-hmm.
Jaylen Brown or something come out and do it. That would have been cool because his dream was to play for the Celtics.
I think that if BJ Boston gets picked, that would be the time to do it in my mind.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
With his whole draft situation being a second rounder now potentially, it's
But Ricky said it was pretty cool. It's pretty cool to do it in prime time right after the
I
lottery.
agree.
so.
I think that's good. Yeah. All right. I'm doing big boards now. Yes.
Oh. I gotta even think about what mine would
Yes. I got. You want to go first, Dave, or you want me to go?
I'm trying to see for right. We're just
Ricky, I'll DM you what I was gonna say.
be. Okay.
Someone at least has to fucking know what it was gonna be.
Yeah, Vincent. I
It's
think
like,
Trey
I gotta
Murphy's
tell
the name.
somebody.
Trey
All right,
Murphy's
I
gonna
got
come
my
through.
Discord open.
really weird. Jay. Sorry.
He's typing.
Is it me?
Yeah.
Okay. Keon Johnson. Jalen Johnson. Usman.
Ricky, it's been sent to you.
Jesus. Jared Butler and then Sharif. Okay, you have to send it to me now.
Jesus Christ. Copy text.
How do I feel about Giddey, Vincent? Well, considering he was sixth on my board, he is a very high potential, high bust prospect, honestly. But his passing and if his shot can grow, he can play off ball with Shea. I honestly think it's a great fit in OKC. And having six on my board and actually going six, I appreciate. I don't want to look at this, do I?
The fact that Soapy's laughing at his own joke, and he's the only one that's
Ricky,
laughing.
go. Ricky, who's your top 5 left?
Oh, fuck.
Oklahoma City is trading the 16th pick. We don't know to who yet.
Let's go with Şengün.
Houston has acquired 16.
Şengün.
Nobody? Okay.
Butler.
Thank you, Retro. Thank you.
Jalen Johnson. Kispert Keon Johnson.
Who are the Rockets trading up for?
They'd be trading up for
Shit,
Kai Jones.
who did I have them trading up for before? Because I had them do... So I had them trade up to 13 with the Pacers in my 3.0. Isaiah Jackson was the target. So either Isaiah Jackson or Kai Jones with this pick.
Hey, Dave, can I ask you a question?
Yes, sir.
Would Christian Wood and Şengün work together?
No, they'd be redundant.
Şengün.
Okay, so do you think if they take a big, they trade Christian Wood?
I think Christian Wood's a movable target. He's at that point in his development where he's so far ahead of the rest of the team in age and contract where it makes sense to sell high on him.
Fair.
I would love Christian Wood to the Warriors for their 2 picks this year.
Springer, JD said Springer. That wouldn't be a bad
Springer
shout.
might be a little high for, but
Yeah, wouldn't be. I think Jared Butler would make a lot of sense.
so you got
Şengün.
Oh, I forgot Şengün, but it's okay. It doesn't matter. Just leave it.
Why? Because he's going to get picked right now? To the
Wizards.
Wizards?
Probably. The Rockets. It's the Rockets.
Hey, he could go to the Wizards. Unless you already had the Wizards pick spoiled.
I thought the Wizards already picked.
Mine
Did they
says
not?
pick is
I
in.
must have. Yeah, I probably got it spoiled then. I thought they already picked. I won't say. Why are they showing Kawhi?
Yeah,
Because
so Şengün's already there. Jones.
which one? Keon or Jalen?
They said Jones.
Oh, Jones. Hi, Jones?
Yep.
Yeah, yes.
Yeah.
There's only one.
Johnson.
Damn, they still haven't made this.
You know
Jalen or
that?
Keon?
Jalen.
Hey, Jake, on your broadcast, have they made the pick yet?
Keon.
Hey, Dave. You know Usman Gruber's name doesn't have an E in it, right?
I'm writing how I'm writing.
Garuba.
Okay, that's Usman.
Usman.
Oh, there's the pick.
Garuba's the last one.
Let's see. Let's see if James spoiled it or not. Oh, he did not.
The Kiss Man.
The Kispert Dave going to Washington.
Oh, he's winning with that girl. Woo-hoo-hoo. He is winning at life.
Keep it in your pants, Jake.
I mean, Jake's right here. Jake's
He's
got a
wrong.
point.
He's not wrong, but keep it in your pants, my guy.
Wait, how tall is Kispert?
Oh my
She's
God,
tall.
He's
Is she wearing
mom's
heels?
His mom's kind of good looking
Did you
too.
just say, is he wearing heels?
I said, is she wearing heels? Because,
okay.
like, how tall is he?
I'm shocked. His dad has a mask on, but he doesn't. What does that say about the family discontent?
Yet again, because they have a mask on, they could be like me, vaccinated but still wearing a mask, Jake.
Oh, the rest of his family is not. So I was just
I'm just
Is
saying.
that a family friend or sister?
He is 6'7".
mom. Oh, is that his sister? The first one? No, didn't he kiss the first one?
Yeah, he kissed the
Yes.
first one. The first one was his girlfriend.
Second one's his mom.
He is-
Second one
But
was his mom.
there was another blonde.
Oh,
that
I
was-
didn't-
6'7". 6'7".
so she's either wearing like massive
JD.
heels or she's a WNBA star.
Okay,
is what I'm
JD,
hearing.
thank you.
Or
JD
she
said
could be
I
a
was thinking the
volleyball
same
player.
thing. Hey, look, they're showing Kispert dribbling, which he'll never do in the NBA.
So Dave, tell me how this is a bad pick.
This is a bad pick. I agree.
No,
This
I'm
is
asking you. I don't think it's a terrible
No, I
pick.
agree with you, Ricky. This is a bad pick.
I'm not
Great
saying it's a
call
bad
out.
pick.
No, great call. I agree with you. Bad pick by
Don't
the
put
Wizards.
that
You're
on
taking
me.
A pure shooter on the
I like
outside.
Kispert.
What does he add to the team that they don't already pay $20 million a year for? Every time I say it, it goes up another million, by the way.
Wow.
I-
OKC is getting 2 future first round picks for the 16th overall pick.
So not even this year's picks. They're getting futures.
They need to get the roster
From
spots. They don't have
whom?
one.
More chest
Houston.
expands.
Houston has acquired pick 16.
Okay.
That's why I was asking about Christian Wood and
They're
Şengün.
taking
Okay, that makes
Kai
sense.
Jones, Şengün, or Jones.
Is that who they trade out for here, you think?
Yeah, it's one of the bigs. They already got
Yeah.
JG.
Ricky, what's my big board say after Sengun?
Oh,
Or Schengen?
your July big board had Cooper, Şengün, Roko,
Oh, he's gone.
Roko's not a thing. Yeah, he's not a thing.
Butler,
2 future firsts.
Thor.
for Houston
and Quentin Grimes.
Dude, Perkins is a large human being.
Yeah, a dumb human being, but a large human
His
being.
shoulders are large.
So Kispert's off. Who had Kispert?
It's so weird to have.
Ricky did.
Ricky, who's under
Kispert
Kispert?
off the board. Keon's there. Who do we got next up?
Oh, I don't know. Let me see. Fuck.
Fuck.
I like this. JJ.
I would
no.
say I would say Isaiah Jackson.
Jax.
Yeah, Jackson, Mississippi.
I was
Hi,
going.
Jack.
I'm sorry, Miss Jackson. Who? I
am for real.
So this is gonna be a rocket pick.
Yeah. So big. Which big are we going?
It's one of the three. I'd go Isaiah Jackson. I think he pairs better with Christian
I
Wood.
think Şengün at 16 is a fucking steal.
I love it. I love Şengün.
With Christian Wood being moved out. With Christian Wood being moved out. That has
I'm
to
telling you.
Honestly,
Take
you know-
Şengün, trade Christian Wood to the Warriors.
You know who?
Deal. You get Kuminga, you get fucking Moody, and you get Şengün, and you get.
Let me throw this out. Or are we playing? We're not playing 4D here. They go with one of the non-bigs because their plan is to get like a Garuba with the 23-24. Because
Did
Garuba
they
next
get
to
Şengün,
Christian
Garuba
Wood.
with the next 2 picks.
I'm just thinking about pairing up next to Wood because I don't think they're trading.
No, I'm saying, like, could you imagine they walk with both of them in the later?
At least they're putting proposed trade above the team now, so
Yeah.
that they're not just having
I
it.
still don't
labeled.
like the hat. Wear the right
Oh,
hat.
They can't do that though. It's
They
legal.
can. It's literally
No.
not that hard.
Well,
the NBA needs
they-
to fucking get over themselves.
They could if the league schedule was how it should be, where it's
Yeah.
the new league year, free
No, they-
agency, then the
They
draft.
could easily wear the hats that they're supposed to.
Yeah.
It's not hard. Everyone
Oh.
knows what the deal is.
I guess they could. I mean, Garuba's a dark horse. I think he falls into the 20s, so I don't think he's going here. I think Şengün or Kai Jones is probably the pick.
I'm with you. I think Kai is probably
Going Isaiah?
higher on their board than Şengün, but I believe in Şengün more than Kai.
Would Şengün and Kelly Olynyk work together?
Kelly O's offense would go off.
With
Kelly O
Şengün
is a star and will get paid like a star. No,
James brings up a good point. Could it be Keon? He
No.
said Keon would be a steal there. He's someone who I'm high on.
I
on a
think
bit,
Keon
so
low
let's see.
key. I hate.
Why? Oh yeah, because he can't shoot,
'Cause
so
he can't
obviously he's a
shoot.
bad
So the-
prospect.
Yeah, why would you take someone who can't shoot? It's
Because you can
fucking
teach
NBA.
shooting, Dave.
So the
Can
two
you?
for, the
Can
two
you
for-
teach
Yes!
shooting?
Buddy
Ask
Hield
this
was
man above me
literally
if you
shooting.
can teach shooting. Ask the man above me if you can teach shooting.
No, you can
two
teach.
firsts
You
that
can
they are
teach shooting.
acquiring
You
are
can't
two
teach
O's.
effort, Dave. Ben Simmons doesn't have the effort. He
He doesn't
doesn't
have the fucking
want.
cojones.
He doesn't want to learn how to shoot.
This man's taking off his fucking headphones because he's afraid of me. He's afraid that his second best player on a champ.
Okay, so the
Oh come on! Unmute
Rockets-
him now.
Hold on, I'm trying to tell you the two picks they're getting.
Dave,
are-
you're muted. Dave, you're muted because he's scared. He's scared of you.
Okay, I'm done.
I wasn't buying that you were scared, and then you muted him. Şengün to the Rockets.
Dave can talk.
Howard.
Did he just?
They are
finish
getting
his
they are
point?
getting the two firsts that are owed from the Wizards and the Pistons. Just so you know.
Okay.
The Wizards own 2 picks from them, one from the Westbrook trade,
Yeah.
and
Not West,
Oh, they
I
can
don't-
trade that already.
the Westbrook or the Wall? Well, Wall for Westbrook, I
all
guess.
for Westbrook.
Okay. Oh.
It was
okay. that
one
makes
pick from that deal, one pick from the Christian.
My
Wood.
brain-
Yeah,
Yeah.
No, James. We know that Dave was muted. Don't worry.
sense. Yeah.
You have to do that with Dave sometimes.
I was enjoying the rant, to be honest with you.
Was too.
It wasn't.
How
Oh,
far?
obviously,
wait,
you weren't soft.
where did he cut me?
I don't even remember. You were going on about oh, it was right when you said second best player, and he muted you.
I was talking about how we invented the dunker
You were
spot
like
for him.
Second best
To make him feel
player
better.
on a championship team.
Oh.
Chris Duarte is the worst pick you've seen since George Papagiannis.
No.
You need to watch your
Vincent
mouth.
Game is a troll.
No.
He's a troll. I've already
He's
moved
got to
on.
be a troll. I was gonna say, it's just Buddy Hield was called the next Steph Curry for
This
a
is a
reason.
great pick, and I'm 100% in on the Christian Wood will be traded. And he's got amazing value around the league.
Love it.
See,
This
I don't,
is so
I don't know if they're
awesome.
gonna trade Christian.
This
Wood.
is two of my top fucking 6 prospects on the same team. this is literally like
so.
Jake's excitement for
Dave's a
Giddey
Rockets fan.
is my excitement for Jalen Green and Şengün, KPJ. Oh my
Oh
god!
man, coming up, we're gonna get a Cade Cunningham interview.
Great!
Wow.
I can't wait what he's gonna enlighten us with about Detroit.
Who's actually up at 17? Who traded out of 10?
Memphis traded out of 10
Fuck.
to New Orleans.
New
I
Orleans.
was
no,
looking-
they traded up to 10 for New Orleans.
I was looking at
Out of 10.
I was looking at the
They take
A's
Ty
at the
Jones.
A's score, and I got the pick spoiled,
Şengün.
so I will not say
Şengün.
anything.
Şengün.
All I will say is I like the pick at 17. I will not say who it is.
If Ricky likes the pick at 17,
I like the pick for the Pelicans. That's what I'll say.
Are we stopping?
No, you're going to keep going.
Do you want me to tell you if he's on one of our boards right now?
Are we
Sure.
talking an Isaiah Jackson?
Do you want
Okay,
me?
it's
Do you
on
want
any
me-
of the boards.
No,
Wow.
he's not on Dave's board at all.
Okay, so it's
No,
Trey
any
Murphy.
of these.
So
Not
it's
none of
Trey-
these.
He's not
So
on
it's
any
Trey
of them.
Murphy. So it's Trey Murphy because they just worked him out.
Floor spacing.
Trey Murphy. You can tell me if I'm right. He's
It's
smiling. That's they
Murphy.
just
I didn't say
they
anything.
ju-
No, I didn't say
they-
anything.
they just worked Murphy out like a couple of days ago, so that
Didn't-
makes complete
didn't-
sense.
Yeah,
say anything.
3-and-D player. I would have taken him over Kispert 10 out of 10 times. Good pick. I don't know that I would have
I can check
passed up on some of the talent left on the boards in our opinions for him, but that's the going price for 3-and-D player these days, you know?
Also, I will take this time. We have about 63 people watching us right now. Thank you for watching us. If you have not joined our Discord, we are always having conversations like this with everybody each and every day. Join that down below for free.
Absolutely.
Yeah,
No spider
I
knows
was
the joke that I said.
I was looking at the A's score because I need I got A's plus 5.5 first 5, and it just my Twitter thing came down with whoa.
Wait,
Dave.
Vincent Gaming, what's your name in our Discord so I can look at your mock? Because you said check out my mock. Or your big board, I apologize.
My girl just texted me that she's going to bed. I said it's only pick 15.
only
Wake
pick-
up, and she
it's only
said
pick
she said out of
17.
she said how many? I said 60, and she goes she just hit the reaction laugh.
Yeah.
And just said good night.
Good night.
That's funny.
All right, so we got Trey Murphy picked at 18.
Not 18.
I'm sorry, 17. Who is 18?
18
Thunder.
would be the Thunder.
Thunder again.
Via the
Kai
Heat.
Jones. Kai Jones.
Thunder.
Kai Jones.
Thunder.
Dude,
Or do they
Thunder?
go Jalen Johnson and take another big
I
risk?
think you take the risk. Yeah, they would take the risk.
Because then, oh my god,
Lightning.
It makes
and
sense
Thunder.
from a Thunder point of view.
it does no, it does. I'm not in the Discord, but here it's a fans public. Well, why don't
Dude,
you join the
join the
Discord down
Discord.
below?
Yeah,
Okay.
join the Discord, drop the Fanspo link in the channel, and then we'll read it.
Then everyone can read it.
I don't do links in chat, I'll be honest with you.
Roger, my TV is over at the right. Not my phone is up against my fucking
Yeah,
bed.
that's why you're ahead of us, because you're actually on a TV.
Yeah, you're
Yeah.
on TV. I'm watching this live stream of a live stream, to be fair.
I could if my camera wasn't ghetto taped to the wall, I could take you to my phone that is on the other side of my
He
bed.
threw his phone earlier if you want to watch him.
Yeah, you can go back and look at me throwing my phone.
Garuba could go here too.
Mm-hmm.
Again,
actually
like the
I would
question
actually like
is
that.
Why does it just blank? Oh no, it's new faces. Somebody joined the Discord. Vincent Gaming.
oh
Thank
my
you.
god, there we go. Okay, let's
Bada
check
bang,
the
bada
NBA.
boom, bada bang.
Oh no, I unplugged my headphones.
Shagun dropping from 11 from my mock to 16.
I've only had Giddy spoiled for me because fucking my cousin had to text me, "Are you giddy?" question mark.
Oh, they're playing a little good music here in the draft. Thank you.
Yeah. Andre, I
Okay.
want Garuba at 18.
With a thunder. I don't know. Kai
Vince
Jones.
Gaming's fan, so all right, let's see him. Let's see his big board. We got Cade, Mobley, Green.
It's
Book at
interesting.
4. Book at 4 is interesting. Zaire at 7.
Nair.
Kai Jones, Moody. Okay. If you made this before Primo was picked, I would give you $1,000. You didn't. Don't act like you did.
When does
Don't
the
act
date
like
say
you
it was
made this-
made? The date. There's a date on there when it was saved.
Is there?
It was posted a
It was
day.
a day ago.
It was posted a day ago.
There you go.
So Dave, you owe him
So shout out-
$1,000.
Shout out
There
to
you go.
having Ebu at 32. Shout out to Ebu.
Vincent
You're
Gaming, send
insane.
send a DM to Dave with your Venmo, and he'll Venmo you
$1,000. There
$1,000.
you go, man. That's insane. That's nuts.
Just put
I
it
do
on.
love
Just
Josh
put it on
Johnson at
Jake.
16.
Dave,
I think
Dave
that's
just
better
put it on
thought.
Jake's tab, right?
Put on Jake Stab. Yeah, he's a millionaire. Potentially a billionaire. We don't know yet. I like.
Possibly
I
on
like the
pace to
love.
be a trillionaire, mind you.
Isaiah Todd at 22, 24 for
Todd,
JT Thor. I like both of
Sad,
them.
sad.
Tree
So
Cooper
now
at
we-
29. I just have to fight you though.
Trey Murphy. I had this pick in my mock, by the way. Pelicans going with Trey Murphy. This is what they need. They need shooting and they need 3 and D. Like,
Yeah.
it
Way
just
to build
makes
around
sense.
your star. Thank you. Finally.
It
Don't
just fucking
put in
makes
two
sense.
guys who are going to clog the paint.
It was either like stay at 10 and take Franz Wagner, which they wouldn't have gotten. No, yeah, they wouldn't have gotten. Or do the JV trade and take Murphy here at 17.
What's interesting is none of us had him on our big boards.
He probably would have been like just under Jackson for me. Like he's just on the outside. Like I'm not super high on him, but like to a team like the Pelicans, like that's a good fit.
They're drafting fit over upside, and I think a lot of us value upside more.
I mean, I go for
There's nothing
fit
wrong with
teams.
it. It's just your perspective going into the draft.
Well, I mean, they've got their core. They've got Bi. They've got Zion. They might keep Lonzo now. Like they can
have
just
2
keep
plus
Lonzo.
stars. They have 2 plus
yeah.
all-star level
Lonzo's gonna
talent.
go play in Charlotte. So they can be with his 2 brothers.
The prophecy has been foretold. It's gonna be Charlotte,
The Ball
not
brothers
LA.
all made the NBA. Yeah, just on the wrong coast.
Didn't LiAngelo just sign with a summer league team?
The Hornets.
Was it the Hornets?
It was. They're aiming at all 3.
Okay. Yeah, you're right. Hornets summer league team. Mitch Kupchak. LiAngelo Ball has looked good in scrimmages. He's fitting right in.
I don't even see Chris Duarte on his big board.
Yeah, because he said he doesn't like Chris Duarte.
Yeah,
I get not
thought that
letting
was the
Chris-
worst pick since.
I get
John.
not letting Chris Duarte, but Matt McClung is on your big board.
Yeah,
and Julian Champagne is. And they're
I
both
don't know,
on it.
man. I mean, you had
Well-
Terrence Shannon Jr. in your
Wait.
mock.
Julian or Justin, because one of them's not in the draft anymore.
Yeah.
Julian Champagne is not in the draft. He went back to St. John's.
Yeah, I was like, jeez.
Alan Griffin, I also think pulled out. I could be wrong there, but I believe. No, it was the other Syracuse. It was he transferred to Oregon. I can't remember his name. Mocker Maker is also out of the draft.
To be
Oh,
honest,
Marcus Bagley is also out of the draft.
pot meet kettle, kettle meet pot, because in your mock you had 3 guys that were out of the draft.
Yeah, it's not. But I also released my final big board today and had 0. So thank you. But yeah, I don't know.
I'm just saying, it's possible to overlook guys when you're doing like 60 plus guys.
Hey, he has Isaiah Todd at 22. Him and John will get along.
Is Dave eating? Is that why he's off camera?
I guess. Yeah. Okay. I'll just say. Draft and stash are more valuable than USA players in the second, depending on the
depends
player.
on who's your team too. Like
Depends
for
who the player is.
Like the Pistons who have limited roster spots, yeah, draft and stashes make sense.
Sure, yeah. But for a team like the Sixers or like the Lakers or like a team that's trying to compete right now, draft and stash does nothing for them.
Yeah.
Man, that hat just gets worse and worse every time they
Every
show
time you see it.
Every time I see it, it just gets worse and worse.
Every move you make.
You say throw whoever at 45 to 60, and you just refuse to put Duarte there. How? I think you're trolling, which is fine, but Chris Duarte not being in your top 60 is just asinine. That's just dumb. Like, yeah, it's just dumb.
Bro, he clowned on a bunch of kids 6 years younger than him. Like, how you gonna say that picking on kids 6 years younger than you makes you a better basketball player?
I just don't get
Clearly,
how
that's the argument, right?
Yeah.
It's nothing I can think of why you would devalue him.
Yeah, I just like at worst he just steps in as a role player. Like he can shoot well, play okay defense, and pass very well, and finish at the rim very well for his the role that he plays. So, yeah, I don't know. Every step you take.
So from
now, do the Thunder trade this pick?
No.
Who do they take then?
I don't know.
Guard, big, wing. Or the Thunder are a BPA, so we shouldn't even play position. Who's the best player on their board?
I got it spoiled. I'm not saying anything because I'm pulling the A's score up on my computer so I don't have to touch my phone anymore.
Why don't you just Google Oakland Athletic score?
I got the fucking ESPN page open.
Okay.
I will say this: it will shock you. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. It will shock you. It is a reach in my mind.
Springer?
I'm not saying anything.
You want it? Okay.
I'm not even saying anything. You know what? I'm gonna do this. I'm not saying a goddamn thing. I ain't saying a thing. I ain't gonna react to a thing. I'm gonna wait till you see the pick before I turn my camera back on, because I am not going to spoil this one.
Oh, you think that Chris is just good at, you said that he can put Chris at 45. I just think he is good enough for the NBA. So you think he's good enough, then why isn't he in the top 30? I think you meant to put a not there and you didn't, so now I'm going to give it to you. Yeah, John. Isaiah Joe basically equals Primo. I mean, simple.
So is Lex right? Is Şengün the steal of the draft?
I mean, it looks like it right now. I can't see a bigger fall than Şengün.
Moody at 14.
Moody at 14. That was the end of his range, though. Şengün going.
No, the steal will be Sharif Cooper. He falls into the second.
You're
round.
right. I mean, that is the one where he has top 5 talent.
Yeah, told ya.
The Knicks.
The Knicks have traded up.
The Knicks have traded pick 19 to Charlotte for a future first round pick.
Boom.
Kai Jones?
I told you they weren't gonna use these draft picks.
Kai Jones?
No, Isaiah Jackson, Soapy's boy.
That's fine with me too.
Isaiah fucking Jackson. They'll just get him at 19.
God, Thor. JT Thor catching lobs from
JT Thor coming off. Oh my god! Could you imagine him slashing off the fucking 3-point line with LaMelo just?
They're two small ball bigs. PJ Washington and JT Thor.
I would love it.
Oh my god!
I would absolutely love it. That would be amazing for me.
And by the way, Vincent said, "Yeah, not good enough for the league."
It's definitely gonna be a big. Because their first pick shows it has to be a big. So is it? Charlotte? Do they like Isaiah? Do they like Kai?
I think it's Isaiah Jackson. That's what I think it is.
Okay. Because I think most teams had Kai higher than Isaiah, but I think most of us think Isaiah is better than Kai. Yeah. I have Usman higher than both of them.
He's got a higher floor, and
Isaiah's got a higher ceiling, but Jackson's floor is higher.
Jones also, it's also the
Adam
question.
Silver.
Yeah, I know. I know this pick. You're gonna be shocked by it.
Are we?
Yes, I feel like you should.
I'm not. That's not that shocking. Like
we had him in the late 20s. He's going 19.
Yeah, but that's not a shocking.
I feel like it's a little bit of a reach. Bad reach? No, but a reach.
And again, is this pick staying? Wait, what team is this pick to?
The Thunder.
OKC. This is OKC.
They're keeping this one. This is.
Yes. Yeah.
That's not that shocking.
And they're keeping it. I still haven't seen the pick. I'm so delayed.
No, you're good. You're good. I want your reaction. That's what I'm waiting for.
I like it.
Adam Silver's come out.
He's so far behind. They're almost done. They're almost done with the highlight package.
What?
Yep, told you. That's what I was. That's what I was expecting with Trey Mann to the fucking Thunder.
No, it's not.
It's not BPA.
To them, it is BPA.
Yeah, no, to them. But look at all of our boards. It's not BPA.
Yeah. Fine.
That's why I'm like, to us, it's shocking. We've had this guy.
You want a backup shooting guard?
I haven't had him higher than 23 or 24 in all of my mocks.
Mocks. Yeah, I would say big boards. I've definitely had him higher than that.
Yeah, but this is the draft. It's now the mock. Where did you have him going in the mock? Like, the big board. It's like, it's if he's higher on your big board, it's a reach. And we haven't had him this high in a mock. Is it a bad pick? I'm not saying it is.
Mocks are a guessing. Mocks are a guessing game, though.
I don't love it. I think that's a.
I don't love it. No, I would have taken Sharif Cooper.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he can't play. Look, he's not a point guard in the NBA.
Oh,
he's just not.
Spike thinks they're keeping the pick. He's getting all hype.
Who is?
Spike Lee.
Oh, Spike.
He doesn't realize that they traded the pick.
Oh, poor Spike.
So
Poor
who's Charlotte going
Spike
to go? It's
D.
one of the three bigs.
I told you, Isaiah Jackson.
Jackson over Jones.
Jackson, Mississippi.
Every like Wasserman had Kai higher though.
Mm-hmm.
Yet
again.
I feel like it's probably gonna be Jackson.
I would like
Jackson.
Jones.
I think it's Jones.
And this is
That's fair.
another reason
SJ's
why,
not
like,
trading back
with
down top.
with like the big board conversations, I let you two do it because for me, I don't care who Wasserman thinks is higher on the big board. It's who does the Hornets think is higher.
But I'm saying Wasserman, even his mock that he just released for the draft, had Kai higher.
Now
so
that, but you said big board, so like for me, that's why it's like
I meant Wasserman and Schmitz both released a mock like 20 minutes prior to the first pick.
Yeah,
and it was very clear that they had gotten in touch with front offices.
Yes, and they were waiting to release him right before the draft.
Unless they're gonna go with a wing here and say we've got Plum God, we can push that big.
No,
down.
this is a perfect time to strike for your.
I think it
is
is
secondary
too.
big.
Take Usman. Take Usman.
No,
I think Kai Jones and Usman are the two. Jackson, I think would fit there.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
And I think he'd be better year one.
Yes.
But I think both the other guys have longer term like things. The question for me is PJ Washington there long term? Because that's the sticking point. If you think PJ Washington's there long term, I'm more likely leaning Kai Jones or Usman because they can flex between the two. I think Jackson's a pure 5 at the NBA level.
Mm-hmm.
It's fair.
By the way, Jalen Johnson, biggest faller of the draft, no question.
Oh,
is he though?
Wait, no, we literally said before the draft he was going to go in the 20s.
No, but everyone in like mocks and stuff beforehand thought he was going to go like top 10 or at least lottery. Like he's the biggest faller.
A lot of the actual expert mocks had him going in the 20s, like in the last couple of days. So I don't know.
Turns out when you come out, basically publicly and say you hate basketball and you hate your coaches, and you think you're better than them, you're not going to get drafted highly.
John just said 10 picks left. Sir, there's 40 picks left.
Yeah, we're not stopping.
We have a long way to go.
We ain't got no stop, J-Dub.
So here's what I'm going to do. Because I have the clip on my computer, I think. Thank you, Jamie, for the $2 super chat. Jones,
thank you.
Better send a check to his cousin. When Jalen Johnson gets picked, I am on stream gonna play what you said about him on the big board, Dave.
What did I say about Jalen?
You went on a whole Jalen Johnson rant.
Dude, which time?
The big board.
Which time?
The last big board that you and Jake made. You went on a rant on how like you wouldn't draft him because he's like a cancer in the locker room.
Yeah, okay, I was gonna
he is, yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna play that when he gets drafted. So
you got that on
I
tap?
do. I was gonna put it on social media and just never did.
Okay, Vincent, I mean,
it's in the big board.
Vincent, I do agree with you there. Miles McBride is starting to enter the range now. Mm-hmm. This is where he's been rumored, like after 21 and on.
Does Jalen Johnson fall to the second round?
No.
Okay.
He's too talented. They want the contract guarantee for him in case he turns out good.
The Hawks are up 20, right?
Yeah. I guarantee you the Nets would take him if he fell.
No. Weren't the Hawks the ones talking about taking a young wing and trading Cam Reddish?
Yes.
So Jalen Johnson, the Hawks.
Maybe.
Jalen Johnson. Ooh, actually, that fits well because we don't know John Collins long term. No, and Cam Reddish is in the air.
If they're gonna move Cam, which I don't think they should.
I think that's all smoke.
So they wouldn't take a wing then, and they go a guard.
I think they take Jalen Johnson or Jared Butler.
Yeah, okay, those are the two I would have said too. I think Butler actually just fits so perfectly there.
Yeah,
he does. He's exactly what they wanted in Chris Dunn, but Chris Dunn couldn't get back healthy in time.
If Jared Butler falls to the Sixers, you're gonna see a man get naked. I'm just gonna say.
Not actually, but
I don't think you'll be happier than you were for the Giddey pick.
You're trading the pick. You're not gonna take it.
There's been no trades. Like, there's been, 3 trades?
Watch, are all the trades going to happen after the draft?
I mean, I'll be second rounders. Like, second rounders every year, 7 straight picks get traded.
Who's taking Tobias, man? Just take him.
Who wants Tobias is the question.
Just somebody.
The Kings will take him for that 28th.
Put him on. Dude, come on. He fits so perfectly on the Cavs next to Mobley. Let's go. Dave, let it happen.
No.
Give me Larry Nance straight up for Tobias Harris.
So
you do not get Larry Nance.
Has someone told Spike yet that they have traded the pick?
No. They did not. They clearly did not.
Oh.
That man does not have his phone on.
So who is Charlotte taking?
Okay. No shocker.
I'm like a minute behind
is
you
it
guys
someone
at
we
best,
said?
so good luck.
No shocker. Yeah, it's somebody we said.
Kai Jones. So they went Kai over Isaiah.
Thank you.
Yeah, since you're so far behind, I'm like, I'm not going to wait.
I appreciate it, Ricky. I thank you for that.
I was like, if he
So
was...
Kai Jones,
Yeah.
good pick,
It's not bad.
not great pick.
It's not bad. I just like, me personally, I like Isaiah Jackson better.
I think, again, if you're looking for your pure 5, then yes, Isaiah is a better pure 5. Kai Jones gives you that ability to play alongside PJ Washington, though.
Yeah.
That's the upside. Like, they don't know. I don't know if they're all in on him yet. They haven't made that a lock in my mind.
Well, and also, like, what's Plumlee's contract situation? So, like, I mean...
It's locked
1
in
year.
2 more years.
Yeah, you got him for two. You got him for 2 more years. You can let Kai Jones
Double
develop
check.
under those bigs. Yeah,
He
it
just
is.
did.
It's 2
He
more
just
years.
did.
I did.
Oh, he did?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I thought so. Yeah, I thought it was a 3 year. That's why. Yeah.
Yeah,
I think it's
so.
a great deal.
Oh,
I think
Soap's
Plumlee's
coming back.
fantastic.
Soaps is coming back. I saw
So
James.
now the Hornets
James
walk
is like
away.
Soaps is eating. I think you're right, but I saw his
Now the
hand.
Hornets walk away with Kai Jones and
Is that a pink suit? It looks so good on him.
Mm-hmm.
Kai Jones and Book Knight. What a win for the Hornets.
I can't tell you how much I love this draft.
James is really fixated on what Soapy was doing for all that time.
Out of-
Bathroom, food.
What? Bro, I was getting food. Leave me alone.
I'm just looking in
Get a
YouTube
sandwich.
chat, Soaps, and James is just like, Soaps is eating, I think. Or using
Outside-
the bathroom.
Outside of the Zaire Williams and the Primo pick, I don't think I've disliked the pick. Like, I thought like, every pick I could be like, yeah. And then there's been multiple picks that I love. Like the only one I was,
The Warriors ones are kind of like
they make sense.
But I think
They
they're
make sense, but
I think they're
in the-
taking them to trade them, not to keep
in a
them.
vacuum of a trade. I think I agree with you.
Okay, Hawks. We talked a little.
Is it Double J?
It's Butler or Double J. It's Butler or Double J.
Butler, JJ Butler, JJ Butler.
See now here
I would like to say, John.
now-
Vernon Carey's dog shit.
now
Nick Richards is better.
here's the other thing. There have been people who have said they could go like Kai Jones. There's now this makes sense why they went Kai Jones, because there were rumors that Kai Jones could have been the pick for the Hawks. Do they go with Isaiah Jackson? Were they fixated on big and it's like, holy shit, he fell?
I think they love the fact that they've got fucking last year's first rounder. Onyeka Okongwu, there you go. Looked so good last year in the playoffs.
Yeah.
That I don't think they go big.
Reiterate it. So good in the
Looked
playoffs.
so good in the playoffs.
Like I think
Imagine him in 3 years with muscle mass added.
I genuinely think Onyeka has top 30 player potential in the league.
Yeah,
like,
but like
he-
the whole reason they'd be taking it is not to replace Okongwu. It would be to have
But-
a rookie contract in that like front court to where if they have to move on from a Collins, if they have to move on from a Capella, like keeping options
Well, the whole
open
thing
for
is
a
like
team.
if Danilo is moving, then you're keeping Collins. If Collins is moving, you're keeping Danilo.
Yeah.
But like, I don't either way. Like, you kind of need like a tweener guy between. I look for like an Usman Garuba here as an interesting
Maybe.
pick.
Like, but that's the thing. I'm just saying, like, do they go big?
More so a
over,
JT
like, the-
Thor or a Butler, but like Garuba could be
Yeah.
interesting. I
But-
think that one.
But like, that's the question I'm asking. Like, throw the names out. Do they go with a big here over the wing that Jake is saying that they have to take?
I didn't say they have to. I
mean-
disagree. I don't think they should. I think they should take Jared Butler.
Okay.
I
mean,
should be
okay, either either Butler or Johnson or a big. Like,
I don't think they should take a big at all.
okay,
At all.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, should they go big over what you're saying? And that
Would you rather have Jalen Johnson or JT Thor?
JT Thor.
Jalen Johnson?
Thank you. So why is
For
JT Thor not your big boy?
No. For this team, I would rather have JT Thor.
You know what? I think that this team would be great for Jalen Johnson because they have such a good core, and Nate McMillan could be able to work with them.
Thank you.
I'd like it, except I hate the
was
Hawks.
thinking the same thing. I was actually gonna say that Jalen Johnson would actually fit on this roster, and it would be a low pressure situation.
Yep.
I think they could bring him along slowly if they move on from Collins or from Gallinari.
Kind of like
either
how
way,
they-
he comes off the bench, low pressure,
Yeah.
and then that way with that second unit, maybe he feels more empowered to have a little ball handling time. They give him 2 set plays, and he feels special for them.
They are
You bring him
showing
along.
Jalen Johnson a lot on camera. Just saying.
Oh,
Just saying. They're showing him right now
am I
again.
speaking it
He
into
is.
existence?
Everybody in his family is smiling. So
I
his
think he
dad was
might
just
be
smiling, talking to him, and he was smiling,
I'm gonna
talking.
just circle this giant wave of JJs on my
Yeah,
board.
you
here.
could just cross it out on like a straight line.
Yeah, I think he might be the pick.
Yep, I'd agree.
And
then
then
I think
do the
Bones,
Knicks-
and I think Bones better go 21.
Do the Knicks
give me
keep
Bones,
it?
give me Bones, give me Bones, give me
Ricky,
Bones.
when you see the draft pick officially come through, let me know.
Yeah, I will.
Jake, I will ignore your facial reaction.
I think we know.
It just says the pick is in right now. Adolf hasn't come up yet.
He is,
The
he is
camera has been
breathing-
focused on him for
Yeah.
almost 2 minutes.
I'll just do it.
Yeah, it's gonna be Jalen Johnson.
Since I wasn't here for 18, who got taken?
18 was I've
Trey
got
Man.
it right here.
Trey Man.
Yeah, Trey Man
Okay.
to the Thunder. I was shocked by it. I did not think that he was going to go that high.
Trey Man definitely was taken above his big
Poor
board
Kings
ranking.
fans. I do agree, Vincent. Poor Kings fans. I would
So
say
Kings
that 8 through 10.
fans out there, would you be mad if they did a deal like you get Toby and 28 for sending like Buddy Hield and then somebody like a DeLon Wright to the Sixers?
I think that's closer. You can't include Harrison Barnes.
Yeah,
at
no,
that
I
price range.
I would rather, if it was Toby and 28 for Harrison Barnes, I'd rather do that than Buddy Hield.
Okay, then either or. Like, would you trade a Barnes or Hield for Toby and 28?
Yes.
It's Jalen Johnson, isn't it? Let's see. Selection. And it is... Come on, Adolf. Yep, Jalen Johnson. He got taken.
Quit calling him that.
What?
Adam Silver.
Adolf Silver.
Adolf Silver.
Adam Silver.
Adolf Silver.
Adolf.
Have some
Default.
respect for the best.
I don't like any of the
In his
commissioners,
position.
I'll be honest.
That's like
I was gonna say.
that's like during World War II being like, yeah, but Mussolini was probably the best of them because like they
Mussolini
all
was the
suck.
best dictator.
They all
What?
suck.
What?
Every commissioner sucks.
No.
Adolf, bald fraud, Silver.
Adam
also
Silver
suck.
is the best commissioner in sports.
Cool, and that doesn't mean that he's good. That all commissioners are bad.
He's better than the rest.
That doesn't mean he's good enough.
I respect him for what has Adam Silver failed on other than fucking over your team?
Exactly. That's all I need. He singled out
No.
a single team and then refused. Why aren't the Thunder? The Thunder have just traded and sat down multiple people to tank. And where did Sam?
Do you
Presti
think
get
that he
fired?
learned from his mistakes? Maybe.
Oh, I don't.
Are
get
you
what
are you saying that
apologize.
Adam Silver should have to punish other teams even though
Yes.
what you feel was unfair?
said-
So you want other teams to be treated unfairly so
Thank
you
you.
feel equal, or
Thank
do you
you.
think that he can grow as a human being and say, "Hey, maybe that was a situation that didn't work out so
Okay.
well, so I'll give them a
Okay.
chance to
I mean,
grow."
Okay, then why doesn't he? Then why doesn't the league unblackball Sam Hinkie and give him another job because he clearly deserves one?
No, Sam Hinkie wants to stay in baseball. That is what he said.
Sam Hinkie's not in baseball.
He is.
Pretty sure he's an investment, like an investment stock.
He was being paid as a front office, not front office, analyst for baseball teams.
Well, also, why doesn't he just apologize to Sam Hinkie then? He clearly
I don't
and-
think
and
he
in
needs
the
to
public eye,
publicly
he should do it.
apologize. I think he has personally
So,
apologized.
The thing
should
on
publicly do it,
the
too.
thing on Hinkie, it was NFL in 2018. He was the Broncos analytical advisor
Bronco, I swear he was
after
baseball
their
for a bit.
first losing season since 2010.
Mm.
So in 2018, he was an analytics guy for the Broncos.
I will continue to call him Adolf Bald Fraud Silver. Okay? You can't tell me what to do,
I cannot, but I can just tell you that you're wrong.
and I can tell you you're wrong.
Is he better than David the Racist Stern?
I mean,
Yes, that would be a yes.
Shit
so
is
he's an
shit.
improvement. So he's an improvement over his predecessor.
Shit is shit.
What happens when you look
Oh,
at
Jake,
the
you
Rob
and Vincent
Manfred
agreeing
situation?
on something.
Oh, it's good. I don't know who Adam Silver is, but good.
Is he better than Rob Manfred?
Sure.
Yep, that'd be yep.
Dave, I'm not disagreeing with what you're saying. I'm saying just because he's better than Roger Goodell and Rob Manfred doesn't
And
mean
Bateman.
he's good.
Don't forget the NHL.
I don't even know
Yeah,
who that
I
is.
agree. I agree.
Bateman. He's
yeah.
the commissioner of the NHL.
What
Yep.
sport is that?
NHL.
Go release the Kraken, baby.
Oh yeah, go Kraken.
Yeah, release the Kraken.
Seattle.
Yeah, Seattle.
Do
Hey,
some
the NHL
crack.
got a team before the fucking NBA. Who would have bet on that?
I
Supersonics, where are
think
we,
that
buddy?
if because of them, I think the Supersonics will be coming back.
Yeah, they'll play in the same arena.
Yes.
Most
Yeah, and
likely.
Adam Silver will be why Seattle is back.
I
No,
don't know
the
who that
Kraken
is,
will be why Seattle's back.
No, Adam
Because they
Silver.
have an arena.
No,
Also,
James.
yes.
James, Bones. Bones, I need Bones and quickly in New York. Let it happen.
No,
So,
Butler.
Jay,
Butler's-
is your next BPA Bones?
Did I miss Bones? I did miss Bones.
You Keon, JJ, Usman, Butler,
No.
and Cooper.
No, Bones is 19 and Cooper
And
is 15.
Şengün was off your list somehow.
Şengün was supposed to be on my list. I skipped him by accident. Şengün was 12 on my last big board, and then Sharif was 15. So
So should I write Bones down here?
yeah, I mean no, because then Isaiah. Oh yeah, it would be him. Yeah, Isaiah Jackson's one after him. Boom.
Come on, A's. You're up 3.
Bone Zone.
That is
Bone
the
Zone.
worst written of Bones, but good job, Dave.
I'm writing
So,
literally
I gotta-
out here,
I gotta
okay?
ask,
I was gonna say,
why-
you put a Z at the end of it to
Why
make
is
it cool.
Retro on the board?
Because he's our biggest donor of
Oh,
the day.
okay,
And normally
okay.
I would turn around and write it very
Yeah.
Shake some
whatever.
ass.
Well, I'm
To
just
a
saying,
show,
why don't we...
But I don't have that room
Why,
here.
why, Dave, why don't we cam girl it and you got to show it off? That's why he's up
Yes, I
there.
was gonna say I was gonna
Say.
turn around and
Let
write
me
it with
see.
my ass out, but I couldn't have room.
Let me see that cake.
So if you want to
That's too.
dethrone Retro and have your name on the board, go ahead and you got to beat what, $51 is
Yeah,
what is that?
$51.
Or $69
You gotta-
dues.
Dollar dues.
51 US dollars.
Uh,
Detroit,
I
Detroit is owning the 21st pick.
Bones.
The Knicks have traded
Bones.
both
Fucking go.
Bones.
Please
It's
be
Bones Highland.
Please
Knicks have
fucking be
Bones,
Bones.
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 Please be Bones.
The Knicks have
we
traded both picks.
we knew and
For
I
what?
should say
What
we
did they trade both picks for?
Soapy and I thought that the Pistons were going to trade in for another
Please
first.
be Bones. Make Detroit my third.
What did they
For the
trade
love
both
of
picks
God,
for?
be
Where's the
Bones.
draft at? Where's the trade man at? Where's Retro? I need to know what the trade was for.
I'm gonna assume it's like 2 seconds or like future.
Stop,
picks.
no way. What is Retro doing in chat?
ASD.
There's only one outcome. That means Keon Johnson's somehow a Clipper.
Yeah.
That is the only. But no, wait. I'm so confused.
Retro's having a
Retro.
fucking seizure in chat.
Retro, damn me.
The fuck.
I don't know what's
Gotta
going
be
on.
fucking Bones. Please give me goddamn Bones.
I just.
Soapy wants to go to the
He-
bones.
he
He wants to
has
take
filled
his
the entire
big deep
chat.
energy to the bone zone.
I was gonna say, I want to fucking say welcome to the Bone Zone, damn it.
You just
Please.
waiting the whole night for that one.
I will say if Bones somehow ends up being a Sixer, Ricky, the same thing with you and Io to the Bulls, it would happen with me.
Wait, the Clippers? The
Wait.
Clippers are now here?
It said Detroit.
I'm reading the YouTube
Retro,
chat.
Retro, DM me. What?
Retro's saying I think the Clippers are there because that's why Retro's freaking out.
So the Clippers traded up.
But no, it's the tweet
Soapy's
said-
immediately like, wait, what?
Woj?
What's going on?
Jake F5.
Well,
That's
okay, I'm
fucking
opening up
George
Twitter.
Michael.
I'm opening up Twitter. I gotta reach across the sky on my phone.
The Clippers have the Knicks pick somehow.
Okay, I have my
And
phone.
no one has told Spike Lee that they. So the Knicks did trade both their picks. Like I
Woj
thought
and
they
Shams
would.
conflicting reports.
Wait, here we go.
Oh, wait.
They've traded to the Clippers, and and the Clippers are taking. Oh, it just happened.
Well,
Keon
it's happening right
Johnson.
now.
Johnson the Clipper.
Holy
Keon
shit!
Johnson.
So Ricky, I mean, what's his name? Retro
Retro
is
gets
actually,
his guy.
Yeah.
Retro's been saying all night, holy shit, if Keon
Keon
Johnson falls.
Johnson. Guess what? Keon Johnson ain't on my big board because he can't fucking shoot.
I'm happy for where's Retro? Come in here real quick. I need
Oh,
Retro.
I don't
here.
have the board. I don't. It's gonna
Retro,
fuck
if you want
up
to join
everything
voice
with the
chat for
border.
a second,
It's fine.
I
It's
don't
fine.
have
It's
a
fine.
border.
we'll give you that
Five
perk if
people.
you want to get into Twitch streaming or the watch along or Retro's AFK Kangaroo something.
Yeah, I'm waiting. For it.
Ouch.
I just need to see Retro's reaction to
We
to
need
them
your
being-
live reaction to this
He
trade.
said, "I'm gonna run in the streets nude."
Oh.
Retro, if you want to get in the voice channel, we will pull you down right now.
Okay, so the Clippers will send number 25 to New York and a future second. So they really just trade a future 4 picks.
Yeah, the Knicks.
So the Knicks
don't-
want Jared Butler. So the Knicks want Jared Butler, and they know he's going to be there at 25. Is that what this is?
Maybe.
I mean, the Rockets aren't going to take him.
unless I want Io Dosunmu.
There he is.
I don't have the.
It's
5.
fine. Just go to the blank screen for a second.
It's
I
so
will literally
ugly.
leave.
Retro?
I'm getting naked right now. No.
So Keon Johnson, come on, go. Come on.
Oh,
swear.
dude, I can't even. I have no words. My hands are shaking.
Oh, is he the Kawhi replacement when Kawhi goes to Dallas?
Yes, no, he is. Dude, oh my god, how is he here?
Because the Wizards
Because
didn't
he
take
can't
him.
shoot, Retro. Because he can't shoot.
But his jumper is beautiful. It'll get there. It'll
From
get
like 8 feet out, it's beautiful.
there. No,
From
yeah,
12
then-
feet out, it's horrendous.
and then every month it'll get better and better and better, and it's fine, dude. And
How
then
does he help
then
you
we're
win
gonna
a
go and get
championship?
he can jump over everyone.
Oh, so Rose just tweeted, since I'm on my phone now.
God.
The Detroit part of the deal is it's Detroit's second round pick in 2024 that's going to the. So they traded up 4 spots. Okay, Retro, we appreciate you.
Go get naked, sir.
I am.
At least Bones didn't get taken, Soapy. The dream is
No.
still alive.
No, the dream is still alive. Bones to Philly.
No,
Come on.
The Pistons are going to trade up for Bones Highland.
Why? Just let me be happy. He got Cade. Just let me. I want Io to go to the Bulls, and I want Bones to go to the Sixers. Can we all just be happy today?
I want to be more fucking happy.
No, you got
Soapy's
Cade.
like my
Stuck in
happiness.
poverty since birth.
Poverty. I get
Didn't you-
heartbroken since birth.
didn't you
have a
just see your
title in
team
your.
win
You've
finals?
seen your team win a title.
Yeah, when I was 3, I didn't even watch
Yeah,
the
but
fucking sport
you said
yet.
you said since birth. That's just false, sir.
Whoop de fucking do. Oh, I won a ring. My team won a ring when I was in fucking diapers.
Okay, but hey, readjust it. You got to readjust it because you said since
Welcome
birth.
to our world, Soaps. That's how me and Ricky grew up.
Yeah, and then we
Wow,
got to
I've
see
never
him
seen
win
that
when
team
we
win.
were fucking 6, 7,
We
and
did.
8.
We did.
You guys actually watched the sport. I watched my team lose in the goddamn final.
Okay,
all
the
right?
second time
let's
That's when I started watching.
let's bring this back. The Wizards at 22. Who are we going?
So they took Kispert at 15.
Correct.
Terrible pick.
Uzma
As
Garuba?
you agreed.
No,
Ricky.
Isaiah
Jackson's
Jackson?
still there. Yeah,
Like one
Isaiah
of those
Jackson's-
two guys, whoever they like better?
I had
Yeah.
Isaiah Jackson in my mock phone. at
Or
23,
Jared
so
goddamn Butler.
Or Cooper.
It's just medicals, bro.
No, they need
Jared-
defense.
Jared Butler
Just
is
hear Dave from outside the street.
Jared Butler is clearly his injury is holding it back. So
They're concerned about the heart. Okay, he may have passed NBA medicals, but people don't believe that he will be there long term. And that's something.
Okay.
What, Jake?
Wait
Oh,
for
the
it.
pick got
It's-
him.
It is not Jared
The
Cooper.
selection,
It is-
it
it is.
is.
Or Butler.
Cooper. Who
It
the
is
fuck
Isaiah
is it? Who the
Jackson
fuck is
to the
Jared
Wizards.
Cooper?
But let me pause. I have been DM'd that Isaiah Jackson is on the move.
Oh, he's not a wizard.
He will be an Indiana Pacer.
Oh, I like that.
Which
They really gave
means
up on Goga already.
Is Miles Turner a wizard?
what?
I'm saying Izzy. I'm saying Izzy.
No,
I'm saying
Miles
Izzy.
Turner could be on the move to the
I'm saying
Warriors.
Izzy. I'm saying Izzy.
No,
Izzy.
Miles Turner could be on the move to the Warriors. They have talked.
Okay, let's talk about this. Sabonis and Isaiah Jackson with Duarte and Malcolm Brogdon.
Is not a playoff contending team.
No.
However,
They're hitting a rebuild.
What was the? I gotta look at what the fucking deal that
I
was
need
proposed
more
earlier.
drink.
Wow, they really whoever I think it was Shams who I got sent that Detroit was trading back in. It was just because it was their second round pick.
So
That's tough.
let me see. Because the reports were that Miles Turner and like the Warriors and Pacers have talked about a Turner deal, but we didn't know if anything was going to go through. From what the last report said, it would be Miles Turner, Jeremy Lamb, and a pick. This was before the draft for like Wiggins and 2 picks. So I don't know, because after the draft, what like the Warriors would give up if they're trading for a Turner.
Oh, okay. Never mind. Isaiah Jackson is moving to Indiana, and Aaron Holiday is headed back to Washington.
Yikes.
The Pacers
is that
did.
the return?
They did say that
I'm waiting for another tweet. I only got sent that one, so
Yeah,
I mean, I'll pull up Twitter. Give me a second.
Pacers did say Aaron Holiday was on the block, which I found funny because listening to the big board between you and Dave was like, "Did we just forget that little Holiday exists?"
Is that really
We did.
it? Is it just all that Shams tweeted is Wizards sent 22 to Indiana for Aaron Holiday?
That does not seem like a good deal for the
It's
Wizards.
gotta be there's got to be something else in there. I have TweetDeck up now. I'm trying to see if anybody's going to tweet anything.
That doesn't seem like a great deal for the Wizards at all.
I look white as hell.
What?
I said I look white as hell when I'm like.
You are white as hell, Jake. Have you seen you?
Yeah, I'm fucking goddamn beautiful.
I mean, I'm the beautiful co-host here.
Yeah, it's just lie to your face. It's okay.
Okay, Jake. Let's talk about the man who's not balding in this group. That's this man right here.
Sir, my hair was just like. Have you seen my grandpa? My grandpa is 80 years old and has a full head of hair. I am good to go, sir.
Yeah, I'm gonna be bald.
Soap's got a thick fucking head of hair too.
He's 19 though. 20.
That man's got luscious
20
hair.
now?
I was gonna say I'm 20.
That's what I was gonna say.
Don't make me younger than I am.
But you're still young. Like you should have your hair.
No, I've seen 18-year-olds.
The deal has
I've
been
seen them,
it is
but,
Aaron it was Aaron Holiday and 31 for 22.
Okay, so the pick they got in the Bucks deal.
Yes.
Which
Okay,
hey,
I
you know
understand.
what? This
Ricky is down to 1 pick. Soaps is down to 1 pick.
Do we reorganize?
I'll erase. Yeah. I'll erase. Let's get this going.
So we're
I gotta
just
throw my
saying that
phone in.
Soaps and I are spot on. Jake and Dave are kind of all over the place.
No, not spot on. The answer is you guys are consensus. You're with the mind of the most people.
I'm with the mind of the GMs.
I'm an individual here. I've got my own thing going.
I am with the mind of the GMs.
I would just say that Giddy went 6 and nobody can beat me after that. So I'm just that's just me being happy for the rest of my life. Is that Josh Giddy went 6?
Has that jersey been ordered yet?
I will be ordering it soon. Don't worry.
Not gonna do it right now.
I guess no. I guess see what number he gets.
Oh.
I don't even know what number
I would just do his number from. Like, I'm ordering the Io jersey tonight, and I'm just going to pick his fucking
I would wait.
college number.
I don't want a number that's not his number. I wait.
I agree.
Or I just pick, like, if he goes in the first, just a 1.
No.
Because he's a first-round pick.
What if he goes to the Bulls and he wears 1?
Oh, Derrick Rose. You can't do that.
Exactly, Ricky. What are you going to do? Dave, you're going to have to erase all the names because they're going to move up.
I am.
Okay. I thought you were like...
remembering.
I thought you were leaving the ones that weren't there, and I was like, trying to see. So
Let's
mine
see.
would be
Bulls roster.
Butler, Cooper, Bones.
Do we have a number 11?
Yes, and then JT Thor.
Let's see. Do the Bulls?
Dude, we're at pick 23, and there's still so many good. Oh my. Dude, Rockets, please, Rockets, take JT Thor.
So
please.
I'm saying this: if Io does get drafted by the Bulls, Javonte Green's not going to keep 11, right? We're going to give 11 to Io DeSumo, right?
Okay, so the Rockets, 23 and 24.
I had them in my mind.
Did they? Were they earlier? What was their other pick after?
They took Şengün and they took Jalen Green.
Oh my god, I love this team.
Şengün, Jalen
There's only
Green.
Dave. We could have an orgasm if they fucking.
I think
Cooper?
No, if they take Usman, bro. Imagine Usman, Cooper and Usman, and then we would just be set. We would just be set.
I don't think they go to big. I think Cooper could be in play. I think it's more so because they got the Şengün earlier that it'll be maybe like a Cooper Io or like an Io Bones, like the double guard, double wing, or add in the point guard. Or it could be a Jared Butler. Could add in defense.
Ricky, I'm gonna need your big board.
Mine now would be, let's see, Butler.
The audacity
Bones.
that fucking Mike Schmidt has.
Did you say Bones?
Yeah, Bones.
Sorry. Come on.
Io DeSumo.
Cooper is falling to the second round. I do agree. Not that he should. Man, that guy in the Rockets front office needs to just shave his head.
Garuba.
Yes!
Cam Thomas.
Feed me.
The
Feed
pick
me.
is
So
Usman
you have
Garuba.
Garuba on your big board.
Take Garuba off mine
All right.
because he just got taken.
Feed me.
Move Cam up and put in Cooper.
Dave.
He's writing.
Dave.
He's writing.
Şengün and Usman is a front court.
I fucking love it.
Oh my god.
I
I'm not gonna think of a whole new fucking five.
I like him actually next to Christian Wood as well, because one of the things that's bad about listen to me. One of the things that's bad about Christian Wood is he gets bodied by guys and he's not that physical. Having Garuba next to him, Garuba can be the guy to go against physical bigs.
Christian Wood's out.
I don't think Christian Wood is out.
Shengun and Usman work so well
rotations, my guy. Rotations.
No, but they should start together is my point.
Rotations.
They should start together is my point.
I don't think they're trading Christian Wood. They'll trade John Wall before Christian Wood.
So what you got?
Right. Oh, we got Cam Thomas. Butler. Christopher. Bones.
The Rockets have just another pick.
They do. I think they'll take. I think they're going to go with an Io DeSumo here. I'm
Go
worried.
Cooper.
I'm worried.
They're not going Io here.
I'm worried that I have to get a Rockets jersey.
There's no Io. No.
Ricky, who is my fifth man up after Grimy Grimes?
Prime time.
You had that was the July Wieskamp.
Weiss is W-I-E.
Yeah.
Hay or C Camp?
K.
Okay.
I actually like Wieskamp, even though he's from Iowa.
I did too.
Fucking love him.
Very good second round prospect.
I love
fucking
how on
love
Mike
him.
Schmidt's
First round
available.
talent.
They put in Nashawn Bone.
Don't.
Higher.
Okay, I say don't say that Bones go. We are listen.
No, I'm saying on
fully,
the best available. They actually put
I
Bones
am-
in the graphic.
I am fully into Bones to the Sixers now. So just it is almost we are almost there.
What would you do if he was there and you traded the
I need
pick?
to get another drink. I will
Like
be
we
back
did with
shortly.
Mikal Bridges. I've already been through that once.
By the
Wait,
way,
oh, you trade, yeah.
this Kings hat, the Piston
That's
ones
fire.
look bad. Those King
That's
ones
fire.
look fire with
Yeah,
the fucking
agreed.
I
lion
can't wait
in
to
it.
see this delay Kings hat now. Hang on,
Because
I'll
they're
shit's fire.
interviewing Davion Mitchell.
Except you can't see his eyes.
It does look really
No,
good.
he's wearing the hat really low.
I do like that hat.
I don't understand the fit of you, Davion, but I hope you succeed.
That's a
So
really good hat, you're
Chainsaw,
right.
don't get your hopes up about Grimy going to the Bulls, because if he's there, the Bulls will probably take like Jokibitis.
Rokas.
Yokabitis.
Yokabitis.
Jokibitis.
Yo.
Yokabitis. Yokabitis.
Jokibitis.
Giannis.
Joe
Biden.
Jokibitis. Rokas.
All right, so the Rockets to finish off the orgasmic team that they've built. Who could it be?
I'm telling you, it's a guard. It's like a Cam Thomas, an Io DeSumo, like
Wanted to be Josh
John
Christopher,
says
but
Dave
I
is
have a
going
feeling
to
he's going the
streak, so I know who it is. That's a
Has to be-
spoil without spoiling. Just
It
saying.
has to be Grimes.
No.
What isn't that Dave's guy? Oh, Sharif.
It's got to be.
No, they're gonna put what? They're gonna run Sharif.
No, they're going to
Okay.
trade John Wall.
No, but I'm saying they're gonna run Sharif, Jalen Green, and Kevin Porter Jr. together. They're gonna let up 150 a game, but those are listen. The Hooper in me loves that team. The Hooper in me, those are just some hoopers.
Yeah, I mean, defense.
Oh
is dead
no,
in the
no.
NBA
He said
anyways.
if Dave if
If
Grimes
okay.
up on the Bulls.
Okay. I thought he was
All right.
talking about like with the Rocket pick.
I think the Rockets are down to 30 seconds. Are they taking trade offers?
Maybe they could be like.
Dave, your answer quick. If the
up?
Rockets with the Rockets to finish off the orgasmic lineup, who is it?
To finish off the lineup, I would still go for Cooper.
Okay, besides Cooper.
I would go.
Nobody.
Nobody. Trade the pick.
No, I'm gonna keep in order. I'll go Cooper, Butler, Thor. Those would be my three guys.
I need to see Kevin Porter Jr., Jalen Green, Usman Garuba, and Şengün out there at the same time at one time. Just give it to me. Just please. They have to think that they can play Şengün next to Garuba now.
Maybe.
Yes.
That has to be the thought.
Look. drafting Usman Garuba means that Jayshawn Tate is available if people want him.
Oh my god.
Which, again, they nailed on somebody who busted his ass to improve his game and showed up in the NBA like ready-made wing help. So I love that.
I need to get me somebody who looks at me like Mike Schmitz looks at Davion Mitchell.
I agree with that.
He has like starry eyes, and he has them. I heard them talking before the draft. They're like, Jay Bill's like, I have him in my top 5 in this draft. I'm like,
the fuck did you see?
Now here's the thing about Jay Billis is
he's not. Yeah.
He's not an NBA guy. He's a college guy.
Exactly.
Yeah.
He overrates the college guys and underrates the international guys.
Yeah.
And he overrates winning in college.
Yes.
He thinks that winning in college equals winning in the NBA, which he clearly doesn't.
And you also have to
Clearly
look at it this way. ESPN, what conferences games are mostly on ESPN? Big 12. Where does Baylor play? The Big 12 for now. For now, they play in the Big 12.
JD, I disagree with you. He said, Chainsaw, if you guys are drafting in the second round, there isn't really a finished product. I kind of disagree with that.
There's so many finished products.
Luka
Garza is a finished product. Joe Wieskamp is a finished product. Like, yeah, okay, you got
Quentin Grimes is a finished product.
Quentin Grimes is a finished product. I mean, Jared Butler might be there. He's a finished product.
Jalen Johnson might be. Wait, did Johnson get taken?
He went to the
I fucking forgot.
Aaron Wiggins is a finished product.
Yeah, there's a lot of finished
I
products.
forget that he went to the fucking Hawks.
Dude, this draft,
the Rockets are the new Twitter draft team.
Selection.
What did they just take?
Wait, I'll tell you when it comes.
I'm still in an interview with Davion.
They are the new Twitter draft team.
I'm still a Davion interview.
Selection.
They are the new Twitter draft team.
Come on, Adolf. Get quicker with it. Selection.
Adam Silver finally walked out of my screen.
Selection.
Yeah, he still has a soliloquy to go off on.
Josh Christopher.
They are the Twitter draft team. They are the Twitter draft team.
I'm gonna say that's a little bit of a reach in my mind. Not a big one, but a little one.
Stopey.
I'm just fucking saying, dude. Like, I got every
Josh
fucking first track wrong.
Soapy, why did you have Josh Christopher so high on your big board?
Josh Christopher's a goddamn baller, that's why.
I agree.
Great answer.
He's a hooper. Like, the hooper in me wants to put him higher.
Stop saying goddamn hooper.
He's a hooper.
Stop it.
This is a hooper team, damn it.
They are.
Hoop
Can we
City,
see
bitch.
one time? Now, listen. Do we see one time Jalen Green, Kevin Porter Jr., Josh Christopher, Şengün, and Usman in the same lineup one time?
Yes.
No.
The Rockets coach is full of memes. Yes, absolutely.
Let's go.
Retro says Rockets win this draft.
Well, it's not over yet, so.
I was gonna say they're gonna do something more.
If the Nets walk away with like a Quentin Grimes and a Miles McBride, I'm telling you they win the draft, and I don't care. I was like,
I would love those picks.
all right, Knicks at 25.
Knicks pick. What do the Knicks need to add? What have they gotten so far?
Nothing. They've traded every pick. Offense.
They've traded back. And what did they get for trading back?
Two for a first and a second, a future first.
Butler would be amazing for them.
Butler,
Cooper
yeah.
would be amazing for them. Cam Thomas would be amazing for them.
I like Butler the best.
Everyone
for
on the
them.
fucking
like
board
Butler.
would be good for him.
I would like Bones there. I'm still gonna say it. I would like Bones there.
Okay,
Not
that's
over.
not. I don't get why Bones next to the guy they took literally last year.
Do you
Well,
think they're
also,
bringing back
you might have
Rose?
Yeah, you also might have the chance that you lose Derrick Rose, which is rumored. Dave, you're off camera, just so you know.
I'm okay with that.
He's like the talking
Dave hates
hand.
being on camera.
We're podcasting with Dave's arm in his whiteboard.
The whiteboard is more content than I am. I'm the voice. The whiteboard's got the pretty face.
Okay, John,
But you got that bank.
calm down. He said that Christopher has elite ball skills. He might be the best breakdown dribbler outside of Kyrie. Calm down.
I will just murk you, John, because there's this man called Cooper who's on the board still.
He played. Hey,
Who is
Dave.
the best handles on the fucking
Hey,
board?
Dave. Hey,
Who is
Dave.
the best passer on the
Hey,
board?
Dave. Hey, Dave. Oh, he left on the board. Yeah, I agree.
Ooh, why
Dave,
would Anthony be saying as a Knicks supporter the pain is unexplainable?
Because they traded down and they should have taken 2 picks and gotten 2 players that can help.
They don't
them
have enough.
immediately.
They're not going to have enough roster spots. That's
Yes,
the
they-
thing.
People.
No,
Kevin
everyone.
Knox does not have to be on that team.
No, you're saying like everyone's saying like if they would have taken all their picks, they would not have had the roster spots for them.
I
That's
get
why
that.
they traded
But
away
they-
19.
One, you could have moved your second round pick.
I would have tried to trade both of them to move up for somebody. That's what I would have
yes.
done.
Okay, fair.
But was there like who else was looking to trade down?
That's
16,
the thing. I don't think
13.
anyone wanted to.
Like the deals that came for teams
Yeah.
that went up were for a reason, you know? Like
Wait.
Dave is gonna have a. Dave is gonna have a.
Oh, it's Cooper.
No, it's not
isn't it?
Cooper.
Oh,
It's
okay.
not Cooper. It's your other boner. It's your other one.
It's Quentin Grimes to the fucking
It's Quentin
Knicks.
Grimes to the New York
To the
Knicks
Knicks.
at 25.
Yikes.
okay. Nailed it. Nailed it. Quentin Grimes. Big hit. Can't miss player. Someone who busts his ass off in college for 3 years. Played for an awful fucking Kansas team. Absolutely disappointed everyone with Dotson out there. That was the worst backcourt of two hype prospects.
You mean Houston team? Or are you talking
Nope.
about his first team?
They started at Kansas
Yeah, I know.
together.
Okay.
And that's why I said they disappointed everyone there. And then he fucking transferred his ass out.
We are
And
2 picks away. We are
multiple years. Multiple years of growth. Quentin Grimes showed us what he can do. He's a big guard. He can score, he can rebound, he can facilitate, he can score all 3 levels. He is a smart player, and I fucking love this pick. Yes!
Love
Now-
Quentin Grimes.
Now
Boom! Grind
adds-
time.
he
fucking
adds-
nailed it.
He adds everything they need, and he's the exact kind of player who can handle New York.
And their coach, who's a fucking nutbag.
Yes, agreed.
Well, the real question is, does he get the minutes? Because the coach does not like playing young guys.
Yes, because
He's not young. That's
not
the
young,
catch.
yeah.
That's the catch.
He's no
Now, I'm going to say
You
this,
wanna
and
play
everybody's
Chris
going to
Dunn?
point and be like, Chris Dunn played like 8 minutes his rookie year. Chris Dunn was a fucking hack, clearly.
We are 2 picks away.
He hit
Morey,
the NBA level and found out he couldn't shoot anymore.
if Bones is
Grimy
there,
ain't going to have that fucking problem.
if Bones is there, Maury, you better fucking take
But
him.
what if they trade the
You ready
pick?
for the Pistons to trade with
Ricky.
the 76ers, and you're gonna get like Josh Jackson?
I mean, if Bones is not there, we can trade the pick. Bones is the only one I am dead set on. If Jared Butler is there and he's still available to play,
Retro, you called that shit? Good on you, Retro.
Well, no, he
Can
put
I write your name bigger across the bottom? I'll write it bit bigger for you.
Oh yeah,
not
now
high
we're getting
enough.
the cam version.
with that
You
ass.
gotta add
dude.
some arch to it. You gotta add some arch to it. You gotta lean forward and like
getting
puff it
fat.
out a
More
little bit.
dollary dues than I might just do it.
The dollary dues. Oh.
Yeah, I think Quickly and Grimes are a perfect backcourt pairing if you're afraid that Rose is gone. Even if you just want to start Rose, I'd be good with it.
Yeah.
Jake's immediately upset. The arms crossed, and he is pouting.
They took
Jake
Bones,
read
didn't they?
something.
They're gonna take Bones, aren't they?
Todd.
Because I was just gonna
God.
say with the Nuggets, the 3 guys in the mid, like if you think of my board on Dave's screen as a sandwich, the 3 guys in the middle would be perfect for the Nuggets. Any of those 3 guys are hits. They took Bones. I can tell. I can tell.
Jake is
they
still
took Bones.
processing. I don't think they did. The way he's fidgeting, they didn't take his guy. They didn't take his guy.
This
He's
is like
just worried.
this is like Peyton Reed levels,
maybe-
except he didn't walk away. Oh,
They may-
Soaps is gone. Soaps is out.
I did get a spoiler because I did get a trade that
Oh,
got sent
he's
to me, but
back.
it's not a trade. The Nuggets are listening to offers,
okay.
but if they do decide to keep the pick at the top of their board, it's Bones Highland.
Yep.
Come on, Pistons, move
Just
in.
hope.
We
Just
gotta
hope they
snipe
trade
them.
it. Just hope they trade it.
No, I only wanted to trade with one person, and Daryl's not going to give up assets to trade up and put 2 picks.
Dave's
to
just
take
already
Bones.
crossing out Bones. Watch
I mean,
now.
yeah.
What if they trade the pick and he doesn't get taken?
Oh, the Pistons are gonna move in and take the pick.
Oh
I'm
yeah,
saying
take Bones.
Oh my God, Dave, would Daryl Morey take JT Thor?
no.
No, he doesn't have balls.
Okay.
He'd take Todd over Thor.
Tat.
I like how Jake's response. Okay, like I wasn't expecting that.
JT Thor's raw, where Todd is at least a bucket. Like Todd can
Todd's
knock down
name.
shots
I don't
from
even think the
outside.
Sixers worked out Isaiah Todd.
Doesn't matter.
Stop.
Todd.
He knows.
Todd.
That's why. I understand exactly.
I haven't the Sixers don't disappoint me ever. Really, with drafts outside of Mikal Bridges, the Saints always disappoint me.
The
So can
Saints always
I just have one draft where I'm happy? Just one.
What if you got Butler?
Yes,
you get a
let's-
franchise
I'm down.
point guard finally. Boom! Got him!
Ba boom.
That means the Sixers would get 2 franchise point guards before the Bulls can get 1. It's crazy.
Damn right.
Dude, we're getting Dennis Schroeder. What are you talking?
We're gonna Dennis Schroeder $150 million. Okay, let's not go there.
John, I think you mean Murray. Gary Harris is in Orlando.
Yeah, Gary Harris did get moved to Orlando.
Yeah, Murray.
He's garbage. So.
But they do
Murray?
have what's
Did you
his
say
name?
Murray is garbage?
No, Harris.
Oh,
No,
okay.
Harris is in Orlando, but they did get what's his face back from injury.
Oh, look at that.
Right
There's a
at
rapist
the
on
end of the
my
playoffs, the other wing. Or guard.
Oh,
I can't remember his name.
why? It's not Torrey Craig. It's Will Barton.
Will the
Will
Thrill
the
Barton.
Thrill?
Yeah, Will the Thrill Barton came back.
Dave's shooting shots because he can't shoot them with women. I agree, John. Yeah.
I mean,
pick
I
is
don't
in.
shoot them with women. Let's be correct, Jake. It's not that I can't. I get matches. I just don't.
I
yeah,
like-
you shooting shots with women is like Ben Simmons
So
at the free throw line.
I will say this. You guys probably heard it and
That's
ignored
so
it.
good. That's so good.
Thank you, One Chains, for acknowledging the comment I made about Karl Malone being on my screen.
Okay.
Because I don't know if you guys heard what I said.
No.
I was like,
missed
oh,
that
hey,
one.
look, a rapist is on my screen.
What the fuck?
Because
All right, you yell at me for saying the other R word, but you just drop rapist.
Okay.
Rapist is fair because
didn't
that's
Carl,
what he is.
wasn't Karl Malone the one that with the 16-year-old? Am I wrong?
13.
13. Sorry, that makes it so much better.
Age correct.
Oh,
13-year-old baby mama.
I'm sorry, Jake. It's Bones to the Nuggets. Bones is gone. The Bone Zone is going to the Mile High Zone.
Think about how well he's gonna shoot for them.
Yeah, with all that altitude.
Dude, imagine they can basically just be like, "Hey, Composite, you played like 1 good season for us. Be gone."
No, Composite's their backup point guard. He's great. But now they have a 2 guard off the bench who can shoot at will from distance. This is a great complementary piece.
Now this is the Peyton Reed reaction that we got. Do we just need Jake to walk away now?
Bones Highland. I like the way they say his name.
Bones Highland. Jake, it's
Parking lot
gonna
rim is
be
so dumb.
okay. You're just gonna trade the pick away anyway, so it won't matter.
Jake, will you draft Butler? Will you draft Cooper?
He's
Will
just
you draft
totally.
Thor?
I was gonna say you.
Io, Cam even.
Mhm.
You can take Cam and come out ahead here still. Cam would be great for you guys. Hey, again, I think there's still good picks on the board. I know you wanted your boy, but I think there's still good picks on the board for the Sixers.
Is Mac McClung even in the draft?
He is, but don't talk about him. He sucks.
No, I was saying like in YouTube, fucking Larry being a. I want to say a troll for saying McClung to the Nets book.
Hey, let me click back to YouTube. I've been avoiding YouTube after the
Yeah.
spoilers.
No, he said Mac McClung to the Nets, and I was like, is he even in the draft still?
Please no. I mean, Grimes was probably their first
I think
choice.
Thomas
but
is the play here.
Cam Thomas makes the most sense.
Yet again, either any of the two, like any of the guys on my board, I think works, but like Io and Cam would be great.
Io, Cam, Butler, if he's
Yep.
held, if the medicals pass, Butler.
Yep.
But they clearly were not a fan of his medicals. Like nobody up to this point is
You
taking
doing
him.
all right, buddy?
Jake, can you talk for us? Jake knows who they picked already. He's not happy.
No, he's not happy because of the
No?
Bones
Okay.
thing.
Well,
Right,
no,
he is
I'm
mad
saying like,
because
did it
of
get
Bones.
worse? Like,
No.
it is. I assume Woj is
No.
on like fucking pick 31 by now.
No, he's
so.
just depressed that
I was gonna say
Bones
Woj is probably
isn't a
on to next year's
Sixer.
draft by this point.
then the Sixers will take someone he likes, and he'll be like, "Let's go, baby! Sixers are back."
Brooklyn here, guard or Daron Sharp probably. It's one or the other. It's one of the guards, Daron Sharp. Both great fits. If they get Cooper, I would wet the bed.
John
Like,
wants
that's-
Wieskamp or David Johnson.
Wieskamp's great fit for them, and he'd be a perfect someone to take minutes away because they did just trade away Sham Wet.
They
So-
could take Wieskamp though at 29. Remember, they do have the Suns
Yes.
pick now because
Great
of
call.
that Shamwet pick or trade,
Yep.
I should say.
Yeah, I just think Cam Thomas is the play here because of the fact that you get another person who could be a knockdown shooter, especially if Joe Harris, does disappear playoff time.
Yes,
I
you're
agree.
absolutely correct. I think Cam is very high on their boards, and he's someone who can create for himself. So even if they do have a situation where Harden and Kyrie aren't on the floor at the same time, you got another guy who can make his own bucket.
Yeah. No, I agree.
Yeah, and then at 29 they take Cooper, and then bada boom, you don't got to worry about
I
Dinwiddie.
would be so happy if they walked with Cam and Coop.
Cam Coop.
Cam and Coop.
Retro goes JT Thor to Philly.
Do
you not like Thor? Do you not like
Thor?
Thor, Jake? Is that what?
He does like Thor. He
doesn't
just
like him
wanted
there.
Bones.
Okay.
What if you get
just doesn't like him
McBride?
there.
Would that make you feel any better if you got McBride?
What if you
He's
just
pretty
traded
good.
the pick and you had no chance to take him anyways? What if you get like a Harrison Barnes?
Would that make you a better big guy? How about a little
You know,
Buddy Hield
you know what
Harrison
we need
Barnes
to get.
action?
You know what we need to get Jake right now. The little like octopus I've seen on TikTok for like the girls that are on their period, where it's like they flip it inside out towards one color to where they're mad, and then like the boyfriend gives them a treat and they flip it and it means like they're happy.
What generation are you in, Ricky?
I was
March
gonna.
You're
TikTok.
31.
Dude,
Don't
these
talk
are,
about TikTok like that.
dude, these are fucking like older 20s people doing
No,
this
they're
shit.
not.
Yes, they are. Yes, they
No.
are.
No. TikTok is not a platform.
90%. I was gonna say
TikTok is a
90% of
platform.
people on
There's
TikTok
a lot
are
of
like
people
my
that
age.
use it. There's a lot of people that use it like from young to old. There's geezers on TikTok.
I've been
those are
looking
the
at
same
Cam
people that
Thomas a
just
lot.
searching for relevancy in retirement.
He's not smiling yet, though.
The
Cam
pick
Thomas
is
is
in.
not smiling yet. He's still worried.
The pick is in. Jake is
Doesn't-
just Jake is just gone full depressed mode.
Yeah, he ain't talking. Jake's done for the night. Cam Thomas didn't get a phone call, so it's not him. So it's either Cooper, Butler, Sharp, or McBride.
Larry just said I just lost brain cells, Ricky. What? What did I say that lost brain cells?
The TikTok octopus
Oh.
thing.
I think
Yeah.
he was talking. I think he was talking about the fucking.
The period
Hey.
octopus, which is just I don't even know where
Honestly,
where he's reaching this info from.
No,
Honestly-
it's a little stuffed animal
That's
that you
great,
flip
no.
in and out.
But what
and
fucking
like
videos on TikTok are you watching?
the point is,
I was gonna
Jake
say
is
you're on the wrong
upset.
side of TikTok, buddy.
Jake is upset, so he could flip it in and out to let us know if he's back to not being upset. That was my whole fucking point.
I could just tell by looking at Jake that he wants to fucking die.
Jake wishes Emo wasn't dead.
Emo wasn't dead. All right.
Hey, you know, Jake
By the
right
way,
now.
check out the
he wants
channel.
to be a
Emo's
seed
not
kid.
dead. It's a great channel. It's amazing. Oh, here we go. Jake's gonna watch the pick, and then a minute and a half later, I'll watch the pick.
All right. Adolf hasn't come out yet.
Waiting to watch Jake's reaction to the pick.
It's we all turn.
Jake, can you shift your head a little? Your glasses reflect the screen a little better. There we go. The pick.
He just walked out.
Oh! Oh no!
It's gonna be Butler.
Jake!
I guarantee it's
No!
Butler.
Let's see.
Jake is.
Let's
Jake is.
see.
I just
So
want a Hooper.
upset.
I
Let's
just
see.
want a Hooper, and 2 Hoopers went.
It is Cam Thomas. It is Cam Thomas as a Brooklyn net.
Cam Thomas.
Kerm. So now we
Who's
have the
on your
Sixers.
big board, Jake?
Daryl, I
What's
swear
your
to
big
But
board?
Jake, you can
Daryl,
take
I
Io
swear to
DeSumo here.
Daryl, I swear to fucking
You
God,
can
if
get
fuck-
Io.
Butler. You guys
Io
are gonna
is
get Butler.
You should be happy.
They haven't made the pick yet, Dave.
You could
Not
get
happy.
Io.
I'm not happy yet.
You didn't get a phone call. Do you think that's a bad sign?
They said that they were in trade talks.
Well, yeah, dude. I'm telling you, we're
Oh, that
trading
is
into the first.
that is baller. Cam Thomas, the inside of his jacket.
I'm waiting to see still hugging everybody on my screen.
Yeah, dude, wait till they show it. It's baller.
That's
I gotta,
actually
I
cool.
gotta shift
It's
my whole
red
head.
velvet too. I fucking love like.
I gotta shift my whole head to see the comment section.
Hey,
Okay.
Sixers could take Jaden Springer.
Just stop.
Oh shit!
Didn't even have Springer in my top 30. Please just don't.
Let your something
Dude, get
shine.
over.
What's that say on the inside of his jacket?
I don't know.
On the right side of the jacket, it said "Let your something shine." I don't know if it's
There.
Mamba shine.
Daryl, Jared Butler is right there.
Jared
Jared
Butler is
Butler
right there.
is
Take the
right
point
there.
guard. Take Cooper. Could you imagine your team with a point guard who could
Take
pass the
Io.
ball?
You could take Io.
I don't want Io.
Why? Io adds everything you need.
Because Jared Butler is better than Io.
He can
in
pass.
every
He can
single facet of the
defend.
game.
He just needs
He's
to learn
not
how to shoot.
taller than
like
Io.
I don't give a fuck about taller.
Io don't have no medical concerns.
That's
How do you
true.
know that? How do you know that?
I mean, besides getting his nose broken by that piece of shit Spartan
He
player.
did play poorly after his nose broke, to be fair.
Yeah, because the guy just blatantly I'm gonna whack your nose
He
to try to
judo
take you out of
chopped
the
the
game.
nose off the front of his face, yeah.
Fuck, like
It was pretty blatant.
there should have been a suspension after that, but fucking the NCAA is a bunch of pussies.
That's not so great to see. Your name next to Markel Fultz.
You leave Markel alone.
I love Markel Fultz. Fuck you.
Jamie,
Leave me
how is
alone.
Cooper still on the board? Because he's a second round prospect.
Hopefully,
Because
Sharif.
no one respects
Because
talent.
he's a second round prospect.
No, he's not.
Fuck you.
Stop. If they take Sharif for Jared Butler, I'll be happy. Outside of that, I'm gonna throw a temper tantrum. Just
Retro,
left?
take
It's Sixers?
Springer over all those guards.
Brooklyn, and then who's the final pick? Did they traded that one?
No, it's the Jazz.
And the Jazz are the last.
The Jazz still own their pick? Okay.
Mhm.
The Jazz should take Cooper.
No, if
Shocker,
Miles
shocker.
McBride's there, the Jazz. Miles McBride's a great pick. I agree. If
Cooper's
McBride's
better
gone, Cooper's a good
Cooper's a
pick.
better pick.
I think any of the point guards are good if McBride's
Cooper's
there.
better pick than both of them. Jake is going further into his cocoon. Jake,
Hey,
what
Jake,
is
you at least
wrong?
get to enjoy their showing highlights of the Sixers. It's pretty cool. I'm not even being an asshole. I'm just saying you can enjoy watching.
I mean, we're
the
watching Ben
final.
Simmons miss free throws. That's not a highlight, really.
I don't know. I'm watching Rachel Nichols and RJ right now.
I'm watching Ben Simmons miss free throws, and then
I was
that
gonna say,
hilarious
a second ago,
shot
I
where
watched
he
Matisse
refused to
Thybulle
take it.
dunk. All right.
Yeah,
I'm
that
trying to
Matisse
be
Thybulle
positive.
dunk. You're right.
Yeah. I have Jake be happy.
I do love how the
I could do it too.
I love how the ESPN graphics now, when they run through the draft order, they
Yep.
do show up proposed trade. So like you know that hey, this pick is on the move. Oh my fucking!
I wish Spike Jones knew that.
Someone had to tell him. Like, come on, man.
Someone should have told him.
You said Spike Jones, Spike Lee.
Oh my god.
Spike Jones, baby. Basketball Jones. We got the basketball Jones, baby. Ooh.
My brain's dead.
I
Oh man,
apologize.
Larry
Spike
with
Lee.
Larry with the hot take. Hot take, but the Nets will never win a championship with their current nucleus.
Why not? They have 3 of the top 10 players in the NBA.
I mean, injuries, unless you're thinking like they're gonna get
Well,
injured
yeah,
every
they're-
year.
Wait. Did you say the Nets?
Yeah, the
Yeah.
Nets.
Kyrie is not a top 10 player, sir.
I think when healthy, he is.
I disagree.
I'd say
Sp-
top 15.
Don't show me
So-
Woj.
Top 10.
Don't, no.
I-
Get Woj off my screen. No.
I think
Spa-
Don't show me
Giannis,
Woj.
We got a Jazz comment. Spa says Jazz gonna go sharp and pick up Rudy Gobert's backup in the draft for the third
And
time.
get rid of Derek Favors.
didn't you
yeah.
guys draft like that 7-foot fucking
Udoka
bum last year?
Azubuike.
Yep.
Yeah,
Azubuike from Kansas.
Azubuike, yeah, last year.
That's why
which
I
was
said.
a terrible
That's
pick
why I
and
said
reach.
for the third time.
We literally shit on that pick so hard when it
Listen.
happened.
Just don't take Jane Springer. I know everybody else hasn't listed. I don't like him. Just please don't.
Just please.
He's a
don't.
tweener. He's an 18-year-old. He's young.
I don't like him.
He's not ready to play for a championship roster.
I should trust Daryl Morey, but I don't.
I love how James is speaking JT Thor to the Thunder into existence.
I love JT Thor to the Thunder. Thor Thunder jersey I would get tomorrow.
Oh.
Woj.
Every time Woj talks, he like bounces.
Yeah, as I say,
He's sitting here. He's like, I can't believe it. This is crazy.
I'm trying to understand what he's saying like between the lines.
Oh. Pick is in. Pick is in, Jake.
See, the
Who we
problem is
taking?
that this is
I'm
Who
gonna,
are
I'm
we
gonna,
taking?
I'm gonna cover my reaction. I don't want to spoil it.
Who
this
are
is the
we
reaction
taking?
that they haven't traded Ben Simmons yet.
Oh, John knows who it is.
I'm not looking.
He
I
didn't say.
look.
He didn't say. He just said a comment that about maybe you're not gonna like it.
Yeah.
Oh no! Don't tell me.
Yeah.
It's fucking James Springer.
Yeah. They choked this
They
one.
choked this. Oh no! Who is it? Adam Silver hasn't come out onto my fucking screen yet.
Oh no!
Am I gonna have to stand up and walk away again?
Jake, get off screen, quick! Dive
gonna-
under the bed.
Your fucking your teams just don't like making you happy. Oh, here he comes. He's all happy about this one because he's like, "Fuck you, Daryl Morey."
Jake under the bed. Jake, get out of here.
Jake doesn't know what to do. He's laying down.
Literally the
It's
one guy he
Jaden
asked
Springer.
for.
It's Jaden
Literally the one
Springer.
guy he asked for.
Oh man, it's
He's like,
Jaden.
don't take this man.
So
And then
So those of you who don't know Jake, this is what's gonna happen. He's gonna hate this pick. Then at about 2:30 in the morning, I'm gonna get a text that says,
Steal of
"I've
the
been
draft."
watching
Watch a lot of film.
I've been watching Jaden Springer film. I'm actually sold on him. It was not a bad pick." That's what's gonna happen with Jake.
You're right.
Bad pick. He's gonna watch more film on him, and he's gonna go, "It's not that bad of a pick. I still don't
You're
like
right.
it, but it's not bad."
Jaden Springer shot really well from the outside. He was just limited by Tennessee's system.
I mean-
he's a good defender. He's incredibly young, high upside player. Love everything about him.
It's a bad pick because I like Io and Cooper better
Yeah,
than
I
him.
was saying because Io is a better
Yeah.
player, Butler's a better player,
Oh,
Cooper's a better player,
thi-
JT Thor's a better player.
This
but that's
low-key-
okay.
This
You got
low
Jaden
key
Springer.
pisses me off because even at the beginning, the big boards that were like Jaden Springer above Io DeSumo, and I was like, "You're on the crack pipe," because Io
Well,
DeSumo's
Jaden's
better
3
than
years
him.
younger. Yeah, but Jaden's 3 years younger.
Yeah, but you're a team that you're a team that's going to win a championship now.
Well, are they though?
I mean, depends if Ben Simmons can shoot the ball.
So no.
We can
Bye,
say
Jake.
this because Jake doesn't even know what we're saying.
Hi, Jake. He knows.
He's gonna go into the closet. He's going into the closet.
I'm sorry. This millionaire has a walk-in closet. How much fucking money does this kid have? Jesus!
I can't even walk into my closet. I'll be honest.
I can't either. You know why, Ricky? Because we're not millionaires.
Speak about it. Like when he opened that closet door, it looked like he walked in and had room. It
I
wasn't
know!
like remember
I
my
know!
closet when we were a kid? How it's like
Yep.
it was just like a one person could be in there and it's just turning
There's a
around.
cube. He's got a walk-in closet.
He changed his sweatshirt. He changed the sweatshirt. He doesn't have a Sixer
All right, so I
sweatshirt.
changed
on.
sweatshirts. I don't feel like wearing Sixer stuff right now.
Oh, I know. I know.
Jeez.
We got to ask you
Oh,
about
man.
your. Yeah, I know he can't hear me still. We got to ask him about his walk-in closet.
Simmons' doo-doo paper.
What I hear?
So we got to ask you. You got a walk-in closet, my guy?
I do have a walk-in closet.
Millionaire with a
how
walk-in
much of a
closet.
millionaire
Like
are you?
Jesus Christ! Like Dave pointed out, like private investigator Dave was like, he's got a walk-in closet.
I literally watched him open the door and walk out. I was like, wait, what? He can walk in?
Every bedroom in this house has a walk-in closet.
How rich are you?
Very, very.
No, I'm not.
Dave, I've seen his house. It's
Uh-huh.
fucking loaded. It's loaded.
You got a house
not a
tour?
joke.
Sam Cassell is here to develop Springer, John. I don't know. He didn't leave. But yeah, that's
I
just.
kind of feel good. That's what Jake gets for saying
Springer
Presti
is
should
going to
have
develop
been
into a good two-way
fired.
player.
So
But the problem is the timeline. He's so young.
It doesn't make any sense.
I would assume
It's
it
like-
would've been a
The
big
point
one.
was this offseason to move on from guys like Isaiah Joe, Paul Reed, Shake Milton, Jaden Springer now, the guys who can't help you win now. And now you
Yeah.
take another developmental guard when Jared Butler is sitting right there.
His medicals must tell
It must be
some
horrid.
sort. Yeah, and that's what I said. I told you there's rumor out there that
But I don't
teams
care.
saw his medicals and they were like, he's not going to last in the NBA. Like, period. Like, he will not play fucking 3 years in the NBA, 5 years in the NBA. He
No
will
Ben
not.
Simmons trade tonight, by the way. We'll shut that. Just so you know.
Do the Nets take?
Well, yeah, because they
Sharif
failed
Cooper?
out because no one wanted Ben Simmons.
Yeah.
Like the Knicks were like, "Now we're good." Rockets, "Now we're good."
The Kings,
Now we're good.
the
I
Lakers.
thought De'Aaron Fox was gone after they took
Yeah.
Davion Mitchell. Donovan.
I'm surprised they didn't trade the pick. Everything I read and saw was, they're going to trade the pick. Don't expect the Sixers
to
to be
hold that one?
drafting
Yeah.
here.
I agree. I think that the thing was the Nets found a different partner.
Yeah.
That was the team looking for a second first rounder to get that fucking contract value, and
Yep.
they found somebody
it
else.
with the Suns.
Yep.
So
How does that? Yeah, there's that bench unit. You know, Springer, Joe, Harris.
I'm gonna say it. A pick that I would really like here is like a Neminas Quaida.
Springer and Isaiah Joe is going to struggle to get rotation minutes again. He's not going to play that
Cooper
much.
could work, but I would take. You took Cam Thomas. I would go into Neminas Quaida here.
Cam.
I would go with a big here. That's what I would do if I was the
Nets. If the Nets are looking to absolutely push for a win now, you got to go with Butler. Like, even if he's not going to be in the league in like 5 years, it shouldn't matter. You want to win now. Especially with the fact of, like, obviously, like, you know, he's not to the level of, like, a Spencer Dinwiddie, but, like, if Dinwiddie decides to leave, like, you need someone there to replace him.
Dinwiddie's gone. It's just a sign and trade question now.
So
It's basically just take Butler.
Cam Thomas is the Sham Wet replacement, right?
Yeah. Okay. So
he's the wet replacement. Butler should be the Dinwiddie.
Jay Breland Cook from YouTube chat saying Sharp is the pick. I feel Sharp is likely to go here because they're looking for a bouncy big with a physically ready body to defend the paint, and I think that's fair because I think DeAndre Jordan didn't play playoff minutes. I don't think he got many minutes
because he fucking stunk it up.
Yeah, he's shit. This draft. This draft made Dave go postal. I didn't go like Jake is manically depressed up there, and I'm just having fun. I'm living in the moment, okay? I still want my boy Coop to go
until we get to the Bulls and go. It's a second round pick.
If Cooper is on the board for the Bulls and we don't take him, I don't know what to do.
You got to get that jersey.
I will.
That's your jersey.
I will throw down hundreds of dollars on a jersey for Cooper on the Bull.
So I have here Christmas money that I have not spent. Do you want to know where all of this Christmas money is going?
To a jersey.
To a fucking Io DeSumo jersey.
Wherever he goes.
Wait, what did you say, Soapy?
So we're going to flash money on stream.
Yeah, I am. It's not like I'm giving away personal information. I'm flexing on you, bro.
Go.
Oh, I got $5.
See?
And I'm flexing my Christmas money, bro.
See, card.
Dayron Sharp, there it goes.
And flexing your ho-ho-hos and your money? What type of level have we got?
Sharp goes. This is the one I called.
Yeah, I had
also was called in chat by Jay Breland Cook.
I would have taken Quaida, but I like the pick of taking a big.
It makes perfect sense.
Yeah, dude, look at that. Montverde had like their 4 seniors all get drafted in the first round.
Memphis has acquired the 30th pick.
Ooh, okay.
JT Thor.
Okay.
It's gonna be JT Thor. I'm saying I don't know the pick. I'm saying it's
just like I thought might have happened.
Memphis to get JT Thor.
In my
Perfect
3.0, I had the Thunder trading for this pick, but I did have the Jazz trading it. You said the Grizzlies are taking this?
Yes.
Correct. So they probably took on Derek Favors' contract. Maybe.
JT Thor is a perfect pick. Who did they get in the first round?
No, they'll reach for someone. They got Zaire. They'll reach for, like, I don't know, Isaiah
You said someone's
Livers.
going to get reached here?
Isaiah Livers.
Let me just say, I just got the pick spoiled, and you're not going to guess who it is.
Yep, it's a fucking reach. That's what I thought.
It is. I genuinely think
Jaron Bergeron?
Nope. You're on the right track, but no.
But it's not Friends.
Listen, you're not.
Is it a pond?
Dave has the only chance of guessing this.
Why?
Because you didn't have him on any of your mocks.
Ooh. Is it Baji?
Nope.
No, Baji pulled out of the draft.
I was gonna say Baji was my guy.
And he's gone.
No, I'm trying to think of guys that I didn't have.
Spain.
Oh, Hakporty? Is he from Spain?
Nope.
No, he's not. Hakporty is from Germany.
I'm trying.
Dave, do you know Spain players?
Yeah, I don't fucking know Spain players.
You won't even know. It's
Garuba's the only one.
Santi Aldmada.
Yeah. But, like, why?
They're trading up for it? What?
Yes.
I don't get why,
the Grizzlies
though.
the Grizzlies get an F. The Grizzlies get an F.
That's the only one I was spoiling because we're just
stash.
The Grizzlies get an F.
It has to be a stash. He's not coming over.
No, I know, but an F to trade up for this.
I had Santi at 57. It doesn't make fucking sense.
Yeah, I don't get it.
Why?
Because the Grizzlies.
Somebody said, try to spend a year trying to predict the draft, and then Josh Primo goes at 12.
Well, yeah, that I agree with. The fuck is wrong with the Spurs?
What is wrong with the Grizzlies? They took Aldama, as I say, Aldama and Zaire Williams. What is the plan here?
Zaire, I can understand Zaire because you throw away this year and be like, hey, he's a wing who has NBA size. He should be able to develop basketball skills at the next level. He has superstar upside because of his abilities. Everything is at least average. Cool. But this pick makes no sense outside of the fact that their timeline is 3 years away, 4 years away. We're just taking throw a dart at the wall and we'll see if it pays off. That's the frustration. I think there are guys who can help you in America who could help you. JT Thor. It's right here. This sign's gonna fall down.
I love you, John. I love you.
What did Jade?
I will not follow
Jake. I see you haven't followed at Jaden Springer 11 yet.
I won't. I don't need a guy who shot 28% off the dribble shots and 35% catch and shoot. Oh, we added another guard who can't shoot. Shocker! And guess what?
He can shoot. He just limited shots.
But Jake, we can teach shooting, remember?
Correct, but when a team desperately needs shooters,
I know.
you don't take developmental shooters.
Are you?
God.
That wasn't even a Ben Simmons thing. That was a Keon Johnson argument.
I know.
Jesus Christ.
Wow.
I would have taken somebody else. That's just
shit, Sherlock.
Miles McBride would have been perfect.
Does not stop fucking bouncing.
Miles McBride would have been the same thing. We don't need a defender. We need offense.
Miles McBride
we need
can
offense.
Shoot.
We don't know. We need consistent offense from a player.
Yeah, Miles McBride can be consistent offense.
No, he cannot be a consistent offense on his own. He's a good role-playing point guard.
The only problem with Io is the shooting consistency.
I would have said that. Yeah.
Like Jared Butler. You can get consistent offense from Jared Butler, and
he literally has like a hole in his heart or something.
This guy isn't the. He did play in college. He played for Loyola Maryland.
Shams tweets it up Spain.
No. This is the guy that fucking Bulls fans were like, we should take him at 38. He played for Loyola Maryland. I actually watched him a couple times because I bet on Loyola.
I'm just gonna point this out real quick. Every other draft pick, by the way, had like a crowd reaction. Dead silent when this guy went. Not a single fucking cheer.
Oh, great. I don't have to look at Adolph anymore. The first round's over. See ya. See ya.
This makes no sense. I don't understand. I'm still on the side. I don't understand.
I don't understand.
I mean,
Ricky, what do you got on him?
When you said out of Spain, like he's out of college, so it's not a draft.
Yeah, I was like, I thought out of Spain.
But like, you're taking two guys that do not help you day one.
But
in my mind, two guys that do not help you, and you traded up for these picks. You gave up stuff to get these two guys where you got them. Does not make sense.
I will make the point though that Memphis front office consistently hits. So I'll give them the benefit of the doubt. I get honestly what Dave was saying earlier is that they've taken so many safe picks that I don't agree with these risks that they've taken. But I like to see that they're finally taking risks because they need to get a second guy to take that next step.
Some could even say like, they might have gotten lucky to get in. He's not that guy, pal. So some could say they got lucky to get into the play-in tournament last year. And now you look at it, the Pelicans have gotten better. Like, is this team going to be a play-in tournament team? I think the Pelicans...
Has the Pelicans gotten better?
Yes, I think they have. I like I said, I like JV on this team. I think they're going to keep Lonzo Ball. I like Trey Murphy on this team as well. That was a great draft pick.
But, like, what happens for Memphis having an entire season of Jaren Jackson Jr.?
Yet again, like, that... I'm not saying they're completely falling off, but, like, are there going... Like, the Warriors are going to be back. Are there going to be teams that were below you last year that are just going to be better to where it's like, oh, man, we could have taken... Like... Is the Memphis fan base going to be saying this year, wow, we could have taken these two guys and they would have helped us this year?
I agree. I agree with that sentiment, but I think in 5 years we'll find out. Like, Santi makes no sense. Like, yeah, he's got great size and seemingly some floor spacing ability, but, like, you have Xavier Tillman. You should feel comfortable in that.
Can I say something really bold?
Sure.
I wouldn't be surprised if the Rockets were the 10th best team in the West this year and got the last play-in tournament spot.
So,
If their young guys played well, I could see them being the last the last play-in team.
If they re-sign Kelly O, I'm in on that, Ricky.
Like, that is
Utah,
one team to where it's like they have gotten people that, they're developing for the future, but could help them now. Where the Grizzlies are like, we're fine with what we got. We'll just wait for the future.
Float it down the road, yeah.
We'll wait for the. We don't have to do anything with John
Ricky,
now.
Ricky, go to Discord. And do you have like DMs with Retro? Yes, I assume.
What do you mean?
Like, do you have DMs with them?
Is it 3 of them that?
No. Go look at his profile picture. Also, the Jazz are now at 40 and 2 future seconds for 30.
It's you.
It's me laying on the side of my bed like that. So the Wizards are up at 31.
Why?
I fucking hate you, Retro.
Retro, that's a great pick. I'm surprised there wasn't one of Jake just laying face down in the floor, but that's pretty good. That's a pretty good one. This draft has brought me so much
Joy.
upset and joy. It's both.
Now I'm just depressed.
So this pick, it's not the Bucks, it's not the
It's
Pacers.
Wizards. It's the
Wizards.
Wizards. Retro, don't be sending me ooey gooey lovey gifts now. Don't be doing that now. Well, we knew Cooper was falling to the second round. I don't know why people were shocked by that.
Yeah, there was a pre-draft thing that literally said Cooper's in the second round.
I thought there was
Soapy-
a chance he could be late,
Everybody
One.
thought he was going second, and then Soapy also made the point with JT Thor that most people just fell in love with his scouting, and it wouldn't be shocking if he fell in the 2nd. That was
So Soapy's a big proponent of and yet again this goes into the fans too.
Games.
Just because Soapy has made the point of just because you have a good combine does not mean your stock rises.
But it can.
It can, but it's not like my god, this guy had a great combine, let's take him this high now.
I feel it. Yeah,
Dude, I've listened to Soapy go on so many rants about it this week. It's hilarious. I wish he was here to actually go off on the rant. I hope he has his AirPods in and can hear me talk about this and be like,
I
"Oh
hope
man,
you can hear
I'm
me.
not
I
there
hope
to bitch
Soapy
about this."
push.
What, you think he's pooping?
something like that.
Oh. Now Soapy gonna be in the bathroom because I got wonder where he went. Yeah, James has been wondering where Soapy is wherever.
Hey,
he
he's
walks
concerned
around.
about his buddy. I understand it.
His buddy. So, can I ask a non-NBA question really quick while they're doing the commercial and stuff?
Yeah.
Did either of you watch or have an opinion about that Jericho Nick Gage match that I posted in the Discord?
I did watch it, the entire match, not just the finish to it. It made my stomach not feel great.
So am I right to be like, I don't feel good about this?
I think that's it. It's the old school EC dub fans.
Yeah,
that's who that match was for. It was for the hardcore fans, and it's not that I don't I get it. Wrestling needs that moment where you're just
but
holy shit, their life is actually on the line.
Nick Gage actually
I can't turn
almost
away.
died for getting right here slit open.
Yes, that's the thing. That makes it so real that it crosses a boundary for you as a fan.
Okay.
Ricky, did Io just get drafted?
No, the Wizards go with Isaiah Todd at 31.
Todd
with Brad.
I like it. They get someone who can actually score on their bench outside of fast PP.
Where's J-Dub? You know he's going to be going nuts.
J-Dub, where you at, son?
Do you need my board?
I need Jake's after Butler, Cooper, Thor.
Rokas. And Dice McBride. Oh, yeah, it doesn't matter. McBride. Yeah. He's supposed to be before Rokas, but it doesn't matter. Same thing. Ben.
Butler, Io, Cooper.
McBride. Preston.
Love the first Preston call out of the night.
I love Jason
Preston, someone who has size, passing, rebounding, seemingly an all-around game for a big guard in the NBA, gives you that knockoff vibe.
Show me the Giannis block one more time. They've shown it 4 times.
Soaps is pooping right now, so we'll get back to his big
board.
board.
We gotta trade. OKC has acquired.
Can you guys leave me the fuck alone? I'm trying to fucking poop, and I hear you guys.
We know you are.
Hey. OKC has acquired pick 32 from the New York Knicks for 34 and 36.
Oh, it's like
the Knicks getting busy.
It's like I told Knicks fans, you're not gonna make your first 3 picks.
If they get Butler at 36.
No, they're gonna take Thor.
Up. Who are we taking?
No, I'm saying that if the Knicks get Butler at 36, I'm gonna freak out. Soaps, you have Butler, you have Cooper. I need your next 3.
Ayayi.
Joel.
That's a good shout.
All right, 2 more outs.
Thor.
I love the sideways right now.
And Jokibitis.
Fucking James is going Thor crazy right now. He's going spam heavy.
Biitis.
For the love of God,
It's
James, leave me the hell alone. If I step off camera, you don't gotta ask for a brother, like a fucking overconcerned mother.
He's concerned about his buddy, though. You're his buddy.
Ricky, who do I have after
I go to
Weeks
get
camp?
fucking food. I get like, where's he go? Where's he at? What's going on? Leave me alone.
Jokibitis.
I love.
Oh, wow. Good pick.
Jokibitis.
Oh, Jokibitis. Cool.
I'll say it was Jeremiah Earl Robinson to the Thunder.
So, did Retro spoil it, or was Retro, like, actually
I
spot
think
on?
he was saying that he was spot on. I don't know.
I don't know. Retro,
JRE.
is that a spoil?
Who doesn't love the JRE pick? I don't love the JRE pick.
I mean, it's potential. Like, the Thunder,
I like
yet
Jerry.
again.
Is
like,
it? What potential's left on the board? You already took a big, old fucking small ball 5 last year, and now you're going to do the same thing again this year?
I like
You
Robinson.
have your best player is a motherfucking 4 who just choked in the playoffs.
maybe he gets moved. Maybe
Wait,
Presti's trying to think 2 moves ahead of him.
Wait. No, Dave, it's the Thunder.
I'm sorry, it's the Thunder.
Dave,
Yeah,
it's
the
the Thunder. I was going to
The
say.
goddamn TV's screwing with me.
It's the Thunder. That's a good pick for the Thunder.
I don't like it for the Thunder. JT Thor's on the board, Cooper's on the board, Butler's on the board,
Okay.
Wiescamp's on the board, and Jokibitis on the board.
I get it. We can't keep saying the same players. There's a reason there's falling, I guess. I know we like them more, but like...
Like, no,
Why is
Butler,
Jerry
This
a good
literally
fit
is
for
just
the
the
team?
fucking Bowl.
Butler
This is
has to
all
be his
over
medical.
Literally.
No. Tell me why for a team that has Pokusevski, and they just took 2 bigs, right, in the 1st round?
No. Who did they take?
They
Who did
took.
take in the first round? I don't even know
I
anymore.
got it here. I have it here. So
My brain is just.
they took Josh Giddey at 6,
Yep.
Trey Mann at 18, and then they
Okay.
traded 16.
Oh, wow.
I
traded
take it back.
16,
They took 2 wings.
The Rockets
Or, I'm
took
sorry, 2
Segura.
guards.
Oh, wow.
2 guards and then fucking Jerry. I still don't like Jerry.
Retro is about to be happy.
Oh no, Retro.
Trade
No, he's not-
incoming.
The Clippers, the Clippers have acquired this pick, and
I
they are
am Sumo.
no, and it does say who they take. So if you
Okay.
guess it, I'll tell you. But it is on somebody's board.
Oh, it's Cooper.
Nope.
No.
McBride.
McBride.
Nope.
Is it
Joel Ayayi.
Is it Thor?
Nope.
Is it Wieskamp?
Nope.
Is
Not
it?
Jokic.
We said everyone on the boards.
No, you didn't.
Preston. Holy
Oh.
shit.
Preston to the Clippers. So the Clippers have added Keon Johnson and Preston.
I hate one and I love the other.
Retro's gonna love both of them.
Yes.
He
The
loves
Red- Keon
Preston.
Can't
Johnson-
shoot. Preston's got great upside. Love Preston for this team. Don't know how much he'll play early in the season, but I think later in the year he will get a groove with this team. Especially, I'm assuming that Papev is gone
Yeah.
by the trade deadline.
Yep.
Dude, Preston looks like a budget LaMelo with that hair.
I told you he was scuffed ball.
Yeah, he did say that. You did say that.
That's why fucking Jay Billis called him in the tournament the LaMelo Ball of college.
He's genuinely underrated because of that.
What, that he looks like LaMelo?
Yeah.
He
It's
does
the
look like
player
he's
comps that
all
ruin
over.
him.
Bro, he looks like something else too.
His level of
Oh.
competition is kind of sketched too. His level of competition's kind of sketched too,
It looks like Jackson Hayes a little bit.
which
Kind
is
of a
not a
mix
good
between
thing as
Jackson
of the last couple days. You guys saw the details on that one, right?
No.
Yes.
Jackson
Not
Hayes
good.
punching a cop.
No,
I'm
I
sorry,
didn't
beating
see
a
that.
cop.
Not good.
Not good at all.
I would like to hear both sides,
On
but
a-
not
on a-
looking good.
Dave, on a scale of 0 to him against the Bulls Summer League team, how bad was it? Like, forceful.
I would say
Like,
equal.
like him against Gaff Daddy.
yeah. What he did to Gaff Daddy, he did to a cop apparently.
Oh, damn.
Why did we
Yeah.
take Jaden Springer?
I don't know.
Jake is just still hung up. Rent free, baby.
So,
Are we gonna get Jared Butler a 50?
so
OKC
is
walks
this
away.
is this pick the Knicks?
Yes, the Knicks are
Okay.
34 and 36.
Okay.
So OKC walks away with. Never mind. I'm so fucking confused at this point because they just update who's actually picking you fucking cunts at ESPN.
34 and 36 of the Knicks. It's not that hard.
Just update it.
They had the
There we go.
proposed
Yeah,
trade
proposed
thing,
trade.
and then
Now-
they took
now
it
we got
away,
it.
and then they
Yeah,
take
I'm
it
a
away.
minute- yeah, it's like
Yeah.
I'm a minute behind you.
I'm telling
It
you, they
goes
take it away, yeah.
You're right. It goes away.
That's why I was confused. I was like, wait, they have the pick? They don't have the
I
pick?
wouldn't be surprised to see Brandon Boston go to.
Retro
I got,
just said-
I got the pick
Retro-
spoiled because I went to
Ricky?
check my phone. I'm not saying anything.
No, just look me in the eyes. Will I like the pick? Retro? Why are you saying yes and my boy? Why
Yeah,
are you saying
yeah, because he knows the pick.
that? Is it my boy?
It's
Is
a
it-
boy.
Is it no?
He's
Is it
on-
my
he's
boy?
on the
Is
board.
is it this boy right here?
It's a boy.
Is it this one right here?
It's
He
a
covered his
boy.
mouth. He covered his mouth.
It's
Is
a-
Rokas
it's
about to
a
be in
boy.
New York?
Is it this one right here,
it's-
or is this one up here,
It could be that one up there.
or is this one over
It
here?
could
No,
be
it's not
that
that
one
one
up
up
there.
No,
Is
he's
this
not-
one up here?
It's Rokas
It's-
Jokibitis.
Rokas in New York. Oh, feed it to me.
Jokibitis.
Great! I can't wait for him to
All
get
right, now the real
marginalized just
question
like
is:
Frank.
do
Is
we
he
get
even
another
coming-
Tingus Pingus moment because they don't know how to say his name?
Is he even coming over right away? Or is he drafting
not.
stash?
We don't know yet.
Okay.
Who knows? It's goddamn Tom Thibodeau. Who knows? He hates Frank. Frank can't get minutes with the national team even.
Oh.
So fuck me, right?
Rokas.
Rokas. Fuck yeah.
I'm just saying, dude. I just want to see if we get another fucking Tingus Pingus moment with Rokas.
Retro. Okay.
Rokas.
Good job for correcting yourself, Retro. Our boy.
Rokas,
Say my boy.
Rokas. Great job all around. This is right around where he should have gone.
Yep.
Well done.
Oh, they were.
I'm
They didn't
disappointed.
even show the pick. They didn't even announce the pick. They just showed it. So yeah, it's during a commercial break. Is
Cooper
this gonna be?
Butler.
Is this gonna be like Jokic when Jokic went during a Subway commercial?
Yeah.
It is,
Jokic
yeah.
Jokic going during a
second
Carfax
round picks.
commercial?
They do not care.
Rokas going during a Carfax commercial? Or Carfax? Yeah, same thing.
Jake, how was your test drive?
I've been to 3 dealerships in the past 3 days, so
And
leaning towards an HRV Honda.
ew,
How's an ew? They're fucking nice.
are they?
Yeah.
Genuinely, like I'm never a Honda guy outside of
I
the
am-
Civic.
Dude,
Like I think the
full-on
Honda Civic is like peak, but
No,
then
my-
like
My
I'm
car.
a Toyota person as far as like build quality
Nah, see,
because their engines last forever.
so do Hondas. Hondas literally last.
Okay.
I have a 2006 CRV that I've driven since high school.
So
So upgrading to an HRV is kind of
I will tell you
Is the
guys.
HRV just a bigger, like taller?
a little bit bigger and definitely more kick.
I will
Nice.
tell you guys if you
Nice.
guess it right. The Pelicans are taking a guy that they were rumored to like a lot in the second round.
Oh, Herb Jones.
Mhm.
Okay. I'm
Herb Jones.
I'm fucking good at this.
Yeah,
No,
Jake, you are
no.
in the loop.
No, well, we read about it yesterday.
Yeah.
I'm pretty. It was in the
Yeah, it was.
Wasserman
You're,
wrote about
you're
it.
not wrong. Yeah, Wasserman did write it.
Is it
I-
Wasserman?
I just like turning W's into V's. I think the German pronunciation of everything's cooler for that one.
Okay.
WV is way better.
I fucking love it. Rokas fucking on the Knicks.
Isaiah
Oh,
Livers, love him. I think he's genuinely like one of those guys who will just play it right away and be helpful.
We're getting
I fucking
we're
love
getting
him.
close, and he's there.
Ricky, if we get fucking Cooper or Io, you and me are just going to go nuts.
Yeah, but one will both be kind of happy. One of us will not be happy.
You don't like Cooper?
I don't like Cooper. I don't like Cooper that much.
At 38, 38, you're not gonna like Cooper?
I don't know. Cooper isn't.
You don't like the best passer in the draft?
No. Giddy's the best passer in the draft.
Good, Ricky. Good.
What do you mean good? I do my research.
Good. I know you're smart.
What is Dave doing? Is he
threw something?
Oh,
I just threw the marker and the eraser.
All right, Dave, come back on screen. Let me see that.
I'm not. No.
Let me see it.
Not until my boy shows up.
not until
You're gonna be.
Oh,
sitting
we
there
have a
and you're gonna
trade.
draft
Wait,
him.
we have a trade.
No.
It says the stage is lit up. We have a trade.
Yeah, because it was.
Oh,
this
it's
pick
the
already.
Nick trade.
Yeah.
Okay.
No, it was the Pelicans trade
Yeah.
for 35. Yeah.
Yeah.
Or they might be announcing the Nick trade. I have no sound, but yeah, they just made the selection for the Pelicans. Yeah, they're so gonna take David Johnson, the Bulls.
I will be so pissed off
I'm
if we
turning.
take
Yeah.
David Johnson.
I'm turning on closed captioning. Yeah, Herb Jones going to the Pelicans. I mean, yet again, you get a guy you like.
They're just
They-
going for fit.
They got
Yeah.
a shooter who can play defense first, or with their first pick. They
And they
now
got a
get
shooter
a
who can play
versatile
defense their second
defender.
pick.
Yeah, like they're hitting
Did I read
needs.
that thing right?
What?
It's the same role.
Did I just see the thing to say that they traded the draft rights to Trey Murphy?
No, they acquired the rights to Trey Murphy in the trade where they traded down with the
Okay.
Grizzlies. So yeah,
Okay.
he was traded just
I was gonna say, I was like, wait, what?
to the Pelicans, not away from them.
I'd say they literally just drafted 2 3-and-D wings. There's nothing wrong with that, but yeah.
See, and like this is the stuff that I hate about them, like not using the like actual picks. Like the fucking
Yes.
at NBA, they go with the 17th pick, the Memphis Grizzlies select. He's not a Grizzly. He's a Pelican.
He never will be a Grizzly. He never was a Grizzly.
Oh,
Don't.
Oh wait, is Detroit actually up at 37, or did they trade it? No, they traded it. Charlotte.
Yeah.
It's Charlotte.
This was Charlotte's, yeah.
We
Yeah,
haven't
they traded
gotten
it,
36 yet, though. In. Are you that ahead of me?
No, I was asking
Okay.
because it said next. It says next Detroit
Okay.
under the Thunder, so I was.
Okay.
I didn't think Detroit had the pick.
Okay.
I do know who goes
They're
in the
gonna
Knicks.
count
We
it
have
as
not
us
announced it yet.
drafting.
I'm getting less with the spoilers in this round because
Yeah.
I'm getting texts about everybody, so I just won't spoil stuff. Obviously, not the next pick, but
I'm so unhappy.
by the way, this is such a Tom Thibodeau pick. Just so you know.
Memphis traded 40 in 2 seconds for 30.
Yes.
That was the deal? Wow. So 3 seconds for 30 overall. That's
See if you can guess
nuts.
this. See if you can guess this. It is a Tom Thibodeau pick at 36.
Reese Camp.
Nope.
Tom Thibodeau at 36. Who am I bored? Isaiah Livers. Nope, Aaron Henry.
Nope.
Because Henry would actually be a really good pick, though.
What I'm doing? What am I showing off right now?
Your armpits?
Wingspan, team length. Is it Namina Queta?
No. Wingspan.
What position?
Thor.
Guard. Guard.
Io?
Wingspan. No.
No.
Oh, McBride.
McBride. Thank you. Defense.
That's who the Knicks are taking?
I won't do that with the Bulls pick. Don't you worry.
Thank you.
Yeah, I'd say the Bulls pick cannot be ruined for me.
I will
Or
not.
Ricky.
I will not. I just think the second round.
He's just got to make one more. He's just got to make it through one more pick.
Yep.
And who is the Detroit pick now? The Hornets?
Charlotte. Oh my God! If Io ends up with LaMelo,
I would love it. I'd get the fucking the
my
Buzz
God.
City jersey.
dude, the ones that I have, I can grab them
The
right
one
there.
that says Buzz on it or something.
Yep,
Or does it say
yep,
Buzz
yep.
City?
That's what I'll get it. Hold on. I'll go back into my walk-in closet.
I'd rather get a Bulls
Ricky, if
jersey
we get
than that.
Io, like, I'll get a matching jersey with you.
I think I would get I'd get the retro black if they have it.
The pinstripe black?
Either or the
Oh, okay.
flat black or The one I would love is the fucking statement black. Those are
dude,
the just
the
like the
4-star
pure
front?
red, that one, or just the regular like pinstripe statement black.
Jake, what you? Oh,
Yeah.
Jake, Buzz City
City.
Ball.
So
That is
Thunder,
a dream jersey for me. You know, he's a dear friend of mine. Jake, I'm still waiting. I need jerseys from you. God, I hate you. I hate you. Jake's just flexing on the nation right now. Yep. Morant 12. You got the fucking good. Wait, is that the good one? I don't know. That's an alright one.
No, this one's the good one. This one, it's got the trim on the side and all that. This one's.
I was gonna say, like, is that the right coloring? Is that the
The-
Vancouver
Yeah,
Grizzlies? No, I
the
want the
only-
Vancouver one.
The
off
only
the camera,
the
but
only
it's-
thing I nitpicked about his Grizzly one, because obviously China jersey,
Yeah.
the logo on the front and the Morant, it's smaller than
It's-
a normal
Oh,
jersey.
okay.
That's the only thing I nitpicked.
Holy shit! I was making it to the Bulls.
How far ahead is Woj?
He's at 37.
Yeah, so we're
And Charlotte and Dave, we are gonna fall even more in love with Charlotte.
Cooper,
Not Cooper. Not
Oh.
Cooper.
Baller?
Thor.
No. Thor.
Thor?
Thor's gonna catch Lyles from LaMelo.
My marker's across the room. I'm going
All right.
orange, red, or green.
All right. Comments. We are now done spoiling. It is the Bulls pick, so we will let Dave and Ricky
Orange,
experience
red,
it.
green.
Oh,
Let's go orange.
Oh, you go orange. That's fine. That's fine.
Yeah, orange. Okay, Thor is gone.
Thor on the fucking.
Oh my god, that's so dirty. Hang on.
On the horn.
My orange marker, which was like supposed to be new, is like toast.
Dude. Okay.
Chain-
so
orange.
chainsaw,
He's right.
chainsaw. Are you with us? Are you with us still, my guy? Bulls,
I am hoping-
Bulls
I hope-
fans, I want to hear W's in the chat right now.
Thor.
Hit me with the W's.
You want I?
Thor.
Yeah, they're gonna pick Thor. Chainsaw. Don't. Come on. The tweet's already been out. Come on.
Thor's
Wait,
already
don't try to
taken by
forget
the
Thor.
Thunder.
No, for Thor. For Thor.
Okay.
I will tell you when the tweet's out. I'm not telling you who they take.
Come on,
so
Bulls fans. Come on, Bulls
Tell me
fans. I
when
want
the
to
tweet's
hear
out.
from you.
I will. I'll tell you when the tweet's out. I will not tell you who it is.
Swear to
Chainsaw.
God, we sound like fucking regular like streamers. Come on, guys, Pogs in the champ.
Pogs in
in
the chips. Oh, thank you, Chainsaw.
Pogs in the chat.
Bring it out, bring it out, bring it out.
I just want to see at the top of the
Beat up
Bulls
the beat,
board.
Ricky. You gotta beat
So,
up the beat.
so you gotta beat up the beat.
The tweet is out.
The marker just linked on my leg.
Oh no! Because you were doing this with it?
Yes! Look at this! Mark!
The
Marker
tweet,
just linked on my leg.
the tweet is out.
Oh,
The pick
please don't
has
let me
been
hate
made.
this. Please don't let me hate
What
this.
the
Please don't let me hate
fuck?
this.
The pick has been made.
Shut up,
It got
Drake.
a point too! My carpet!
Please don't let me hate this. Please don't let me
Hey,
hate
no,
this.
I need
please.
everybody. Don't look at the chat. Don't look at anything.
not.
I'm
I'm
gonna
looking-
mute. I'm gonna mute. I'm gonna mute.
I'm looking at the TV.
I got him too.
Fuck.
I'm not. I'm
What
gonna
is?
catch it
What are
live.
they doing?
We're muting and letting you guys
Oh,
experience this.
okay.
It
Oh,
just fucking pissed on my leg. And my pants.
Dave's gonna
and my
miss.
floor.
Dave's gonna miss it because he's like, it pissed on my leg. The pick is in. Oh my god.
Is it? Is it?
It says pick is in.
Is it good
Oh
or
my
is it
God.
bad?
Please be my boy. Please be my boy. Please be
Bro,
my boy.
I'm a minute behind you. It doesn't matter. Just tell
I
me once
know.
Ricky
I know.
knows.
He hasn't said it yet,
Ricky,
Dave.
you just tell me when you know.
Dave, you will know by his
Please
reaction.
be my boy. Please be my boy. Please. He's
My,
here.
my gray pants are
He
now
is
fucking polka dot
fucking-
orange.
He is fucking here. Oh,
Dude, my
come
floor
on.
has just a streak of orange on it.
Please, Chicago,
some
make me a
shit.
happy man. Make this the perfect day. This is almost set up to be the perfect day.
Fuck that marker.
Selection.
Ricky, tell me good news.
Let's fucking go! Let's go! I have the sumo! Let's go! Let's fucking go!
I think it's the most active I've ever seen Ricky in his life.
Let's go!
If you just knew, there was a 3.2 earthquake in Chicago.
Holy shit! Javante Green better be giving up that fucking number. 11 is Ios. 11 is Io's.
I don't want to ruin
Holy
it.
fucking shit.
They're trading the picks.
What?
I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
My heart literally like stopped. Like you said, they're trading the pick, and it literally did not beat. Oh,
Asshole sometimes.
That was so good. I should have said they're trading the pick for Ben Simmons and just let it happen.
I would have walked off and eaten a burger. Oh,
Ricky,
this is so
your dream
hard.
has come true.
I'm getting a Bulls jersey.
You're getting multiple. You're getting multiple.
Multiple.
Ricky, the question is just like, which one do you want? Which one do I want?
Yeah. So here's the better thing, Dave. They trade
Yeah.
into the second. We get Sharif.
If we had Cooper and Io,
Yeah, see, John just said, I got y'all. Bro, your face, whenever I said it, was just like, it's the gif. It was like. It was like.
Oh, I'm so happy.
this is awesome. We get
I'm
a
also out
local
of
pick.
breath.
We get a local pick who has all the upside.
Dave just wanted to show his legs off. I agree.
That was not the case.
His cake and his legs. in
I
one
literally
night. I don't know if
painted
I
my
can-
fucking leg with markers. It pissed
So,
on my
if
floor.
you guys-
There's a
if you-
streak of orange down here, you guys. You don't want to see.
If you guys don't know, I don't know if we're doing grades exactly, but we are doing reviews for every team in the draft. I think Ricky I might have to take the Bulls video. I might have to do
I'll
it.
just.
I was gonna say, I think there may be a little bias that may happen.
A plus.
Yeah, that's not enough pluses.
This is
Ricky,
the
alright,
best
so,
thing that could have
draft
happened
grade,
for
A+.
us.
Jake, me and you were doing the Bulls video.
Yeah, I think Sophie and I should take the Bulls video.
I can't believe it.
A black Bulls jersey of Iowa better be
Kid,
ordered whenever.
kid plays for Morgan Park, goes to
Mopo.
Illinois, wants to
Miles
stay at
from us growing up.
Illinois.
Literally Miles. I played against Mopo.
He literally put out a video today, like Illinois did with him, about how like thanking Illinois again, and it was like now he gets to play
Ricky,
for the
this
Bulls.
is awesome.
Now he gets to play for the Bulls.
This is awesome.
AK is the man. I will hear no AK slander from now until eternity.
Somebody took videos of it. Let's go.
Oh. Jamie, you get that shit out of here, Jamie. Watch Io turn into D Rose. You better mean the good side of D Rose.
Okay. Let's bring it down
I'm sorry.
a little bit from there.
I'm saying if Io turns into current Derrick Rose, that's a massive win. Even
No,
post-injury Derrick Rose.
when you say turn into Derrick Rose, I think of knee snap. That's what I think of.
Let's hope that's not the case.
We're all thinking different things then.
Can I interest you in a Jaden Springer shirt?
No,
No.
not at all. Not at all.
Good luck with Jaden Springer, yo.
I mean, we'll be in the playoffs.
Yo.
He won't. It'll be okay.
That's okay. You won't win because you got Ben Simmons for 40 mil.
Not for much longer. Just wait.
Oh
Draft
my
didn't
God.
happen, or I'm sorry, the trade
Hornets
didn't
are
happen
doing-
tonight.
Or yeah, it was never like all the
No,
rumors.
it was supposed to happen today.
No, they reported that the Sixers are hopeful for a trade, but also
the king pick went in. The
Yeah,
king got
Neemias.
into Minas Quater.
that's a reach. The whole
In the
thing
second
was,
round? No, it's not.
Yeah, Neemias at 39.
No.
Butler. What is going on with these
Yeah,
two
but
men?
like they took fucking David.
No, I'm saying like what's going on with them though, like outside of the Kings pick, like
I don't know.
what has happened to Butler and
Dave,
Cooper?
I'm just
Well,
saying.
Jared Butler's about to go, so
Okay, who's after the Kings?
the Jazz.
The Jazz are getting Butler.
They traded down 10 spots to get Butler.
That's not bad.
Woo!
That's not bad at all.
Hype.
Saying.
Retro, you're not going to talk me into a developmental guard when a team's trying to win a championship. You're just not going to do it.
Who picked after
Just
the
saying,
Bulls?
Dave.
Was it the
And
Kings?
2 more picks.
Kings.
Okay.
My team's up. We may want
Wait.
a backup point guard.
Wait, if he's a fucking Piston,
Oh
give
my
me
God.
that soaps.
Who?
I will rock
Cooper?
I hope
the
to
fucking
God.
the worst jerseys according to our former cohorts.
Yeah.
I will
Idiots.
rock them. I will get a vintage fucking jersey.
Ricky, please,
What?
please go to the NBA chat.
Yeah.
Please go to, and Dave. I mean, he got the picture. No, you can just, dude. He got the exact time that I got you at the trade. Your face. Your face.
I love that. I love Dude, it looks like I fucking saw a ghost.
He did.
Dude, I was like, I was thinking that as soon as I saw it, I would assume I was like, I'm gonna wait for his reaction and then say they traded it. I was like, oh, Chicago was
So,
wild.
like, I was looking through and I was like, second I saw like the Bulls take Io and I'm like, Ricky's gonna get way too happy.
Wow.
Oh,
I mean,
I am
Ricky, this is just your wet dream.
Dude, this is, like I said, this is the perfect day. Fucking had 3 big bets hit.
Ricky called this 2 years ago, by the way. He said the Bulls would end up with Io. He just thought he'd come out after his freshman year.
The prophecy has been fulfilled.
Ricky,
foretold. Yeah.
You wanted the Bulls to take Io with their lottery pick, and they traded their lottery pick for an all-star center, and then took Io at 38.
Yeah.
I mean, you can't
Drafts,
ask for more
right?
than that.
Drafts are fun.
Drafts are fun, except not for me, but for you guys, yeah. You know, this night genuinely for me couldn't have gone worse.
I was gonna say, like, Jake,
It
how
could've.
could this night have gone worse? Like, who could they have taken? Who would have made you feel worse than Jaden Springer?
They took a developmental guard. Tobias Harris is still on the team, and Ben Simmons is still on the team. Genuinely, it couldn't have gone worse. And Bones Highland is playing for
Who's
the
a prospect that Jake just hated? Like straight up hated.
Booknight.
Yeah,
Oh,
say
they
Bouknight.
and they
Springer.
took if Booknight
Springer
fell
and
and they took him at the
or
28
Zaire.
Oh God, it's my guy.
or Primo.
Oh, it would have been the right range.
Can
at
I
least.
just say the Spurs just spur?
Yep, this is a good pick though. This is a good pick.
Yeah.
Who did the
Primo.
no? Who,
Oh no,
who went
they
at
took
40?
Jared Butler.
Who
Jared
went
Butler.
at 40?
Jared Butler.
To who?
The Jazz.
Okay. I'm trying.
Joe Wieskamp. Is it Joe Wieskamp's gonna be a Spur there, Dave?
I'm trying to keep in our
He can't hear me.
in our
Such like a fucking.
in our mock draft.
Dave,
spread.
Joe Wieskamp, San Antonio Spurs.
Oh my god.
Good.
You can't hear me clapping because it auto just
The noise
yeah.
cancellation.
But Wieskamp Spurs, great pick by them, finally making up for that awful first rounder.
Let's
Dude, he
fucking
is.
go.
Great pick. Great pick by the
Let's
Spurs.
go.
Wieskamp, the best 3D player available on the board.
Okay.
Isaiah Livers right behind him right now. Can't wait to see how much further he lasts.
Oh shit.
Oh shit!
This is baseball news. Did you see this,
Yeah.
Jake?
Scherzer and
Half
Scherzer.
hour ago, the Red Sox have acquired Kyle
Oh.
Schwarber from the Nationals.
Yeah, but he's hurt.
Schwarber moved again. Damn.
Yeah, but he's a bat that fucking
Portland-
hits dingers.
Portland has moved up to 43.
Yep.
Oh, that means Dame's gone, right?
That means
Sharif-
Cooper's the
Sharif-
pick.
Sharif.
If they get Sharif Cooper 43, I will fucking throw a party.
So you get Sharif and fucking what's his
Anthony
name?
Simons.
Off the bench, it's Dave's wet dream.
Yeah, I know it is.
Except the Portland's just kind of boring. So like,
Shut up.
aren't they?
DJJ, Simons, and
no,
fucking
but like,
Sharif.
but like the Trailblazers are just kind of boring.
What does that mean?
Like I just think of the Portland Trailblazers and I go, meh.
Dude, the fucking Bulls.
If you see a second unit of Cooper, Simons, and DJJ,
Well, I still see Dame and CJ together.
don't care.
Then I see a first round exit.
the,
Don't care. That's still a fun team.
the Bulls fucking Reddit.
Blazers fan.
There's some that don't like it, but there's a lot of people that love the pick for the Bulls.
Oh my
I don't
god!
know how you
The
don't
only-
like the pick.
The only thing that could top it off for Ricky
Because
is if they bring
Dave, he's
T-Rose
a
home.
shooting guard.
If they
He's
bring
a combo
I
guard.
know.
him and Kobe can play together.
I was gonna say,
They could.
is he not complimentary to Kobe
He
White?
compliments Kobe White and he plays off the bench, which makes Sato irreplaceable, and you can sign Derrick Rose and play him next to Zach LaVine, and Ricky has a fucking boner all season.
I mean, not just Ricky. Let's be honest.
No, but seriously, that makes Sato.
If the
expendable.
Bulls signed Derrick Rose, the entire city of Chicago just collectively like 9 to noons
No,
instantly.
but seriously, it makes Sato expendable, gets you a cheap rookie contract with Io, and he complements Kobe White better off the bench. I don't understand how you don't like that pick.
Well, I mean, is he an upgrade over Archie Diacono? That's really the
Yes.
question here.
Immediately.
I don't know if he is. Archie Diacono is a better shooter from the
Okay.
outside. He's a better hustle player.
Okay.
Soapy, I don't know how you're gonna feel about this.
Wait, so the Pistons own 42?
Yep.
Soapy, are you gonna take Cooper?
No.
No.
Butler?
No.
No, you just mentioned him.
There's only off the board.
Wiescamp's gone.
Yo, Dave, Butler's gone, remember?
Butler's gone.
Yeah, he went to the Jazz.
He's an
That's right.
in-state guy.
Yeah.
He's an
Butler.
in-state guy.
And
It's Livers, isn't it?
Livers.
It's
he went to the
Livers.
best. He goes to the best college in the state.
I
Aaron
called
Henry,
for
though.
Livers though already. McBride's gone, isn't he too?
Yep, he's gone. He's a Nick.
McBride. I'm sorry, I'm slacking.
Is Cooper the
It's the
Isaiah
second
Thomas
round.
falls to 60?
He might be. Except he's
No.
a better facilitator than
So-
Isaiah Thomas
There's
ever
no
was.
way Daryl
So,
passes on if he comes.
Can I
again.
ask this?
What?
Could a reason why Cooper fell to the second round, could he have told teams, if you're not going to draft me in the first round, don't draft me at all?
Yes. I
And-
agree. That is something that could have happened.
And do the, like, bet on myself thing?
Yep.
But
He
some
could
teams,
pick his own team.
some teams still gonna take him late in the second if he said that. There's no like if you're sitting there at pick 59 and he's sitting there, somebody will take him.
He's so talented.
Yeah, I had him top 4. I had him top 14. So
I had him top 6, bitch.
yeah, well, my guy who I had top 6 went
Five?
6.
Oh, you're going to ride Josh Giddey to the grave.
Hey, Blazers,
Oh, no.
Blazers, good pick, man.
Yeah.
Good pick.
Is it?
No, not even close, Dave. Think the complete opposite of Sharif Cooper.
So
like
the
literally, no. Position wise too. Think the complete
Bro,
What the fuck? The fuck was
What?
it?
Yeah, when that was Soapy
That
last.
soap's dying.
What happened, Soaps?
Dave, we don't know if he can play basketball.
what a fucking garbage pick. Good
Yeah.
God.
What a
So
garbage.
so
pick by
wait, the Blazers got which pick?
They took 43.
Okay.
They're picking right now, and they're going to take Greg Brown.
No, I know who they took.
Yes.
I know who
Terrible.
they took.
Why?
Terrible. Terrible.
I just
no other
didn't know
word.
what number pick
They already have GJJ. Why would you take Greg Brown?
Why would you take a guy who's not good at basketball?
Because
Your G League
you
team's
want
gonna be
Dame to leave.
You want Dame to leave. That's exactly what's right. You want Dame to leave. That's so I couldn't have said it better. Great call. You had an athletic wing who isn't a primary scorer, and you just drafted an athletic wing who doesn't know how to play the game of basketball. How do you feel right now? Dame will demand a trade by tomorrow. Whatever China time is tomorrow, Tokyo Olympics, like
12 hours. Oh, no, I mean, China's 12 hours, but.
yeah, I'm sorry, Tokyo.
Tokyo.
Yep. He will wake up in Tokyo and be like, I want out. He will wake up and want out. There's no way he's happy after taking Greg Brown right now.
Yeah, I think people are overthinking Sharif Cooper right now. I think the
Did you see
GMs
what
have done
Retro's new
some...
picture is on Discord?
Yes, yeah, we talked about it. Don't worry. It's my current mood right now. Am I going to get robbed like Sharif Cooper's going to go 2 picks before the Sixers pick?
You don't need another point guard.
Maybe.
I genuinely don't care. Just take him if he's this late. Our G League team would be fucking unreal. Don't forget, I'm in the future. I know what happens. I mean, I'm just getting the pick spoiled at this point. It's second round. We're in pick like 44. The Nets.
I was
are
gonna
up.
say, at this point, I just want this fucking round
Oh
to go by
no!
quickly.
Is Sharif Cooper gonna go on the fucking Celtics? Oh,
could.
The Boston Celtics get a starting point guard and
Oh,
Sharif
no.
Cooper.
oh
Woo!
no.
How am I gonna
Oh,
do? JD, where you at?
No,
JD,
dude.
where you at?
No. Do not take him.
JD, where you at?
Because then I'm gonna have to root against him, Dave.
I apologize, but JD, where you at?
I already like one Celtic player. That's my limit.
Is that
One.
Evan Fournier?
No, it's Tatum. Love Tatum. Don't Google his last name.
Is it Romeo Langford?
Cooper's too small. Stop. Isaiah Thomas literally was an MVP candidate for a year.
Chris
in the
Paul is the same fucking height.
NBA. Literally. Dave, you can come back on camera. You know that, right? The second round.
I don't want to right now.
Okay.
I
I'm
mean, to be
still
fair, he did say he
Ooh.
would come back on when his boy goes.
Brooklyn. Kessler Edwards.
I like it.
Good pick.
Great pick.
Was that 44?
Yep.
Okay.
I'm just saying them as they come now because they're not even announcing some of them. I like that from the Nets. Nets had a very good draft.
I like how the second round is just breezing right by.
Yeah, so I can get to bed by midnight. Oh, 12:30. It's already midnight. Fuck me.
I was gonna say it's 5 minutes away from midnight, so
So Dave, so big board for the 2022 draft on the way.
Roko Yakubitis.
What?
Nope.
No,
Nope.
Roko
Roko
Perkin.
Perkin.
I was gonna say wrong Roko.
Percocet.
I'm a bottle and a half in right now. Like, to be honest, my brain is taking a second to think.
Who do I
That's
think-
why he's off camera. He
All
doesn't
right,
want to drink
Vincent,
on camera.
let's do this question because Vincent, we're just killing time on Instagram. Vincent said, "Who is the worst pick of the draft?" I'm starting. It's a very tough pick between
Primo.
I
It's
was-
not even hard. It's Primo.
Yeah, I'd have to agree. I was gonna say Primo. It's tough
It
between
is the
10.
most obvious worst pick
No,
of the draft.
Zaire.
No, I think it
Zaire,
was
Primo's
Zaire at
worst.
7. Yes, Zaire
no,
at
10.
7.
10. Zaire was at
Oh,
10.
at
I was
10.
gonna say Zaire was
Whatever.
at 10.
Zaire's not a top 10 pick. That
Zaire at
is the
7, I
worst
would have
pick.
agreed.
Neither is Primo at 12.
Yeah, but Zaire's worse.
No, Primo's worse.
I disagree.
I think Primo's worse, even into a worse situation. Like,
Nope.
I know we talk about people wanting to go to the Spurs. I don't want Josh Primo on the Spurs.
They haven't made a trade yet. They've got a loaded backcourt. Where's he going to play? Where's his minutes at?
If they move
G League.
DeJounte Murray and, yeah, I was going to say, they move Murray and White, then maybe it makes a little bit more sense. But
No, and
They
then they'll play Trey Jones and Patty Mills.
God, you're not wrong, which is the worst part.
Yo, is BJ Boston going to get drafted?
Yeah, Philly. We're just going to take all the guards. One of them has to be able to score.
I mean, he is pretty big.
I think if BJ Boston is still on the board by the Pistons 2 picks, I think we take him with one of them.
Fair.
What do you guys
still got-
want? Like, what openings do you have?
G League.
Have a good
Yeah,
night.
but that's
man.
fine. But, like,
Have a good night.
have a good night, man.
Bye.
Man.
We give it a good night too.
Who?
Are we
Oh.
giving it a good night too?
Someone in YouTube
I just
chat.
feel like everything that got lost in this is that Russell Westbrook is a fucking Laker. How is that just getting lost in all of this?
Because it's a
Like,
lot to
No one
take
gives a
in.
shit.
People should
Because
give
it's
a
all
shit.
reliable.
I would say people should give a shit because the Lakers just turned themselves back into like a minimum a top 2 West team.
Mhm.
Like, it's wild.
It's
What's
good. It's good
What's
for
that?
them.
As much as I hate Russell Westbrook, he has a real chance to win a ring this year.
Thank you.
Okay,
For
just
No,
being on
he's
my
playing-
side.
He's playing
No,
with LeBron
probably
and
fucking
AD.
stupid and
Thank
missed
you
it.
for being on my
Yes!
side.
Brent, get drafted.
They took Juan Bagarin. Good job, Celtics. Good job.
Was that
You
a
didn't
45?
Yep. They didn't take Sharif Cooper. Good job.
I took a drafting stash.
I'm
What
just
is
saying, dude,
wrong?
Sharif's getting slowly
wait,
closer and closer to 52.
Wait. Is Toronto just big braining this? They didn't take the point guard because they knew they could get Sharif Cooper at 46.
If Toronto walks away with Scotty goddamn Barnes and Coop,
They're
woo!
up at 46. Juan Bagarin is a good prospect retro. I mean, I think the Celtics were looking for a
He's not
stash.
good enough at basketball to play in the NBA yet, though.
No, I think he's a stash. I don't think
He's years
coming.
away.
He plays in Guadalupe.
I was gonna say,
He plays in where, Jake?
Guadalupe.
That's not a country.
No, it says Guadalupe.
that's literally what it lists. That's listed that he's at. It's Guadalupe.
It lists Guadalupe. Somebody said Brad Stevens will pay. Man, Mike Schmitz, I could do your job. Yeah, come on. Perk is just a thick human being. I think
He's a
Perk
big
at this
boy.
point is just guessing how to say people's names at this point.
Is his name Joe?
I was gonna say, Perk's in the danger zone. They don't ask him how to say people's names.
No.
They just ask him broad questions about the team. We don't Tatum. Yeah, they're showing Sharif Cooper and Trey
What do
Young
you think
next to each
about
this?
this team? They're in
Like
the
they should
NBA.
be.
They
They
got
showed
guys who
Sharif-
can shoot.
Sharif Cooper and Trey Young are the same height. Sharif Cooper and Trey Young are getting shown their stats are very similar in college. Sharif Cooper is not as good of a passer as Trey Young because Trey Young is like elite
False.
coming into college. Stop. Trey Young is like as high of a passing ability you can have coming into the draft.
I'm just saying. Like, Sharif Cooper really has become the Tyrell Terry of the draft.
This is worse than Tyrell Terry. Tyrell Terry is gone by now.
Why am I cursing
He's also the
players?
Bull.
That's another question. What have I done?
He's the Bobo and Tyrell Terry of the same draft.
What have I done to curse players? I apologize to you, Sharif Cooper. Reef, I love you. I think you'll succeed at the next level. I don't understand why teams don't take you.
Oh God. Do the Bulls have another pick or is it just 38?
No, we're just
Unless we
38.
trade in.
Okay. I was saying they're totally gonna take Charles Bassey just so they can make it worse.
Please don't.
Oh, they can't. They literally can't. So Look at Io right there at 38. Look at that pick. Ricky's just smiling ear to ear.
Can't wait. Like,
I'm glad one of us had a good night. Or 3 of you had a good night and I had a bad night.
Soapy knew he was having a good night coming in, though.
I'll
take
take
this.
Like, he had Cade
Even
Cunningham.
if my team didn't do what I wanted us to do, like I knew I was getting a fat W.
I'll take the hit tonight. It's okay.
All right, so here's some of the names that are still on the board. Just in case if anyone out there is interested. According to the ESPN 100, these are the 15 best picks remaining.
Hey, I don't have any more people. I was gonna say. You just gonna.
Yeah, so it's Sharif Cooper, Charles Bassey, Philip Petrusev, David Johnson, B.J. Boston, Dacian Nix, Austin Reeves, Joel Wiggins, Aaron Henry, and Matthew Hurt.
Toronto has back-to-back picks. They have to take Sharif with one of them, right? There's just no shot.
I was gonna say, please don't make me fucking make another one. Can I just put like
Sharif.
Jeff Cooper?
That's what he did. Oh no. Yep, he just wrote Cooper.
I'm not gonna lie, my dumbass thought I said Hooper for a second.
He's hitting the board. Slap the wall, Dave.
Slap the wall. Cooper.
Shreve Cooper already.
Cooper.
What is wrong with you?
McLaughlin is a steal wherever he goes, maybe. I mean, Sharif, if he doesn't get taken in back-to-back picks by Toronto, there has to be something we're missing.
He said he's not going in the second round. That's the answer. It's like he's just like, don't take me.
Yeah.
I will work out for a team and sign my own contract.
Yeah, if I fall to the second round, don't take me.
I feel like some team would be like, no, fuck you, I'm taking you.
No, there's a pretty well-known agreement there.
Yeah,
It's been done a bunch of times already.
There's been GMs known to break those, so.
Really?
I mean, break codes that they shouldn't at any age. Trading players, just, yeah.
I would say, like, I
Moore
haven't heard anybody talk, like, anything like that. Usually it's like, hey, if I'm not going in the second round, or if I'm not going first round, I'm going to wait until I work out for teams. And that's cool.
You look like the girl from Incredibles who makes their outfits. She's like, look at me, so nice. Like the girl, the little short girl. Like,
so, dude, speaking of her, Edna or whatever her name is.
Yeah.
You know what theory I heard that makes so much sense about that?
What?
So you know how in the movie
fucked with
No.
I think I know the theory.
No, it's not about she fucked with anybody. So you know how in the movie she's against capes?
Yes.
Well, she apparently like made the suit where the one girl got sucked up into the turbine. That's why she hates capes. And she mentions that she made one suit for somebody, but they never say who it is. It ends up being Syndrome, and she put a cape on it because he was evil. And what was his demise?
His cape.
His cape.
Ow. It's almost like if you let me finish what I was going to say, that she fucked with him.
Oh, I just heard fucked, and I was like, no, she didn't fuck anybody. I'm sorry, Soapy.
I'm just so very upset.
Soapy's giving me that face like, fuck you.
I mean, to be fair, I literally just have a resting bitch face, so no one ever knows what I think.
Okay, Raptor pick, if it hasn't been spoiled, it has not on my Twitter.
No, I don't think the Raptors leaked their picks. Gotta be Sharif.
It is. Come on. God, slower than Adolf. Oh,
wow.
Delano Banton from Nebraska.
That's his boy. That's
wow.
Discord.
Wow.
He's in our Discord.
Wow,
Is he?
Spider-Man.
Yeah, Delano Benton is in our Discord.
Spider-Man
if you join our Discord, he's there. He will actively interact with you.
You know what? Spider-Man's right, though, because now he's a Raptor. You know he's going to develop now.
But he's in our Discord. I just want to brag on the fact that we have an NBA draft pick in our Discord.
This is bad. The other pick they're making is
David Johnson.
So,
That's fine.
That was 46, right?
Yeah, David Johnson's the next pick at 47.
I mean, Cooper's available at 48.
So Raptors took Banton and let's see, Dalton. Banton. Is he a forward?
The Hawks already have Trae Young. Why not just take fucking Sharif Cooper? Have two of them.
Yeah, just take another one.
Oh, he's from Toronto. Okay.
Who?
Banton.
He's literally in our Discord. How cool is that, though? This is the first MVP
Are you
Discord
with
member
me?
drafted in the NBA.
No, James has not stopped talking about Banton for
okay.
about 4 days now.
Okay.
So we think that it's him.
I'm 99.9% sure it is him.
Okay. I was like, is he fucking with me? Is like,
Yeah,
he's for
EJ,
real?
I think at this point, I think what Dave says is right. As Cooper said, if I'm not going the first round, don't take me.
Hey, I was the first one that brought that up.
Oh, sorry. As Ricky said, listen,
I
everything's
agree with Ricky, just like how I agreed with him that Corey Kispert was a terrible pick.
I mean,
So we agree podcast.
Jamie asking me, does Cooper start if he signs with Dallas? Sure.
no,
Like him and
because him and Luka would literally just get fucking torched.
Yeah, but they put up points.
No, but Luka could back him up. He could back up Luka if they lose Jalen Brunson. That's probably the bigger.
Yo, let's go.
Good team to end up with.
I blew so much energy on the IO
I got
celebration
Arby's commercial,
that I am
and I
like
really
going.
feel for Arby's. Fuck.
I have a Five Guys burger sitting in my fridge for me
Oh my
Oh.
god.
Ricky.
How have you not gone and got that? I ate like an entire
because
fucking
I'm gonna
half
eat it.
pizza
I'm gonna eat after the draft.
and drink a bottle and a half of wine. Like,
What, Jake?
Check your text in a minute.
Okay.
oh no.
No, it's not the bad.
Okay, I was like,
Oh, if my phone would stop being.
I'm checking my text now.
No, it's nothing with you.
Jake, what did
Checking
you
my
text me?
text now.
No.
Jake didn't text me. Jake, why didn't you text me?
Just
Jake, I feel left out.
Yeah, you are left out.
Give me a second, Jake.
What's going on, Jake?
What type of not sport are they showing on my screen right now?
Yeah, I don't know. What it is. It's penguins on ice. I don't know what it is.
Yeah. I got a CarMax commercial.
Oh, it looks so fucking good.
I got some sort of weird people wearing giant ice diapers slapping a stupid metal thing around on the ground.
Jake, is it IO in a Bulls jersey?
Yeah,
It is. It's a really good edit of it.
I saw that one.
I saved it.
I knew you would. You're probably gonna jerk off to it later.
No, I'm set as my.
Oh,
fucking
okay. Wait.
phone.
Tennessee basketball did tweet out, "Clap your hands, everybody." Am I sold on it? Maybe. Still not, but maybe.
What about that other guy from Tennessee? Would you be interested in him?
Sorry, who?
V. Pons.
No, I'm good. Sharif Cooper is headed to the Atlanta Hawks at pick 48.
Holy
What?
shit!
I told you they have Trae
Man,
Young.
they've-
Why not just take Sharif Cooper?
Oh.
What?
Dave gets a Hawks jersey. The black
I got
Hawks
a Hawks
jersey.
jersey.
Now, Dave, here's the question: do you get a black Hawks jersey now, or
That's
do you
very
get the
loud.
retro '90s one of the Hawk spread eagle across it?
Hawk spread eagle. 100% Hawk spread
The
eagle.
Matumbo jersey.
That is so cool. I don't know where I threw the paper. Oh, there it is.
So Sharif at 48.
Their
to the
second
Hawks.
unit is literally going to murder people. Sharif, Cam, probably Bogey next year when DeAndre comes back, and Onyeka are literally going to murder people.
That is a 2K wet dream.
They are literally going to murder people.
All right, now that Cooper's off the board, is there anyone left we'd like to put on our wish lists here?
No. No. Luka to the Sixers. Thank you. Speaking into existence.
Now,
What? Can
what's-
I be happy with one pick?
what's my big boy look like right now? Now that Cooper's finally off the board at way too fucking late. Which window is that going to be in?
Dude, they're just going to go from the passing of Trae Young to their bench unit being led to the passing of Sharif Cooper.
It's going to be so disgusting, and teams are going to be look at this like, how do we let this happen?
How
They're
did
like,
no
well,
team
I'll
trade
tell
up
you
for
how.
him? How did no team trade up for him? I
Jake.
genuinely like.
There's a hair.
Look
What?
at the MVP NBA chat.
What? Is it scare me?
No.
Dave July big board.
That's sexy.
It's my new phone background.
You're welcome. So Jalen Johnson and Sharif Cooper end up in Atlanta. Just what a fucking draft.
Mm-hmm. A top 10 pick and a first round pick. What are you writing? VR
Friends. Oh, friends.
Oh.
Man, I forgot, friends.
Apparently the Pelicans liked him, but I don't know if they have a pick left.
I mean, the Sixers are going to move some of their picks. There's no way they're taking 3 second rounders here.
The Pelicans, I think, have 51.
Okay.
Now, I'm just wondering, though, like, is Dacian Nix going to get drafted?
Yeah, he'll go late.
Maybe.
I'm trying to think. Let's see your shirt.
This could not have gone better for Sharif Cooper.
Yes, it could have. He could have ended up in Philly.
This could not have gone better for Sharif Cooper.
He ended up in Philly. Won a title.
He won't win a title in Philly.
Dave, can you just let me fucking be happy for
No.
2 seconds? I almost just said a word. I almost just said it. Retro would have appreciated it. Nobody else.
Wiggins.
I mean, Dave
Brent.
said it earlier.
Those-
If you're thinking of.
Oh, did he?
Yeah, Dave said the C word earlier.
I
Dave,
did not.
yeah, you did.
I didn't.
Yeah, you did.
I was gonna say you
I
did.
not.
You did.
Oh,
You did definitely
Io's-
say the C word.
Io's
didn't.
there's a video of Io's giraffe party, and they went nuts.
Good.
I will bet you money I did not say it today.
Soapy heard you too. I heard you.
When?
It was sometime during the fucking live stream.
It was during the fucking Adam Silver Adolf.
I did
thing.
not. I will vehemently say I did not say it. I said oi, and I did not finish the word.
No, I.
And that's just
Because it was
the Nets are
dumb preceded by it.
The Nets are
Is what?
taking Marcus.
Oh, out of
Zagorowski.
not
Yeah.
Creighton, Seton
Zagorowski.
Hall.
Yep, Seton Hall.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he's not great.
That's 49. Right?
Yeah. Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Zagorowski.
I didn't even remember. So they're just gonna try to bench it out there with a wing tandem with Sharif Cooper, the point guard, Cam Reddish, Jalen Johnson, and Bogey.
That's pretty good. And then
Hey,
the
Jalen,
extra.
hey, Jalen Johnson, remember when you thought you were a pick and roll initiator? Go to the corner. Go
Can
to the
you
corner.
imagine pick and
And
pop
over.
with Jalen Johnson Coop?
No.
I can.
I genuinely can't because I'm just upset.
Could you imagine that you could have had Sharif Cooper and say you took Jaden Springer?
Oh well. In Maury we trust.
I'm literally losing my mind right now. I can't believe that I have to be a Hawks fan.
The Sixers are on the clock. Who are we taking?
What
do you mean you
Ricky.
can't believe it? Like, don't you want
I
it?
can't believe it's not Butter.
I mean, Ricky, we're gonna get Iowa Sumo jerseys, like matching Iowa Sumo jerseys.
Oh, you guys are gonna be so cute.
And I need a Hawks spread fucking
guys are-
Hawk.
You guys are coming to Philly for the Sixers Bulls game this year, right?
Maybe I will.
Yeah. Because I came out
Maybe
there.
I won't.
I came out there for Sixers Bulls. Now
You
gotta come
did.
over.
You watched us. Our game didn't actually end when we left, which is hilarious.
Yeah, we didn't even stay till the end of the game. Imagine us.
Well, we thought it was
That-
over, and then
We
Jimmy was
thought it
like,
ended.
it
Jimmy was
over.
like, "Let's call
I
a
know.
fucking play."
And yep, there it was. Every time we quit the game, he quotes Jimmy.
Yep.
Well, Jimmy will be a Sixer here soon when Ben gets
I
traded
also
for him.
love how the entire game was you and Sean talking to
Yeah.
each other, and then Dave, I, and Fred just balling out.
Oh, fucking
We were having ourselves a time.
It's
Having ourselves a time.
time
It was like the adults were talking and the kids were
And the
talking.
kids were talking. It was very cute. Yeah, yeah.
Ricky.
What?
Io's gonna be wearing a Bulls jersey in Vegas later this month. Maybe you should go and see him.
Ricky, you want to go to Vegas with me? And wait, who from chat was going?
Tim.
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 Yo, Tim.
Who's gonna have the shades on too the whole time?
Tim, you and me can go to fucking Summer League together.
Big time Timmy Jam.
Big time Timmy Jam.
I will hang with Tim at Summer League. Wow, I got so much hair. I'm shedding.
Well,
Yeah,
I
but
got
which
so
Tim are
much.
you getting?
I hope Shades and Drink Tim. That's my favorite Tim, I think. Ricky, did you just
Did I
you just
what?
no Stalin?
What do you mean?
The Vegas thing. You're just all out though.
yeah,
Okay.
I have interviews and stuff, so I can't go anywhere.
Shit. James Rain can go. Okay.
No, you forgot, Dave. That's Dalton or Danton, whatever.
That's Dalton.
Dalton
Dave.
Danton.
I said he'll be
I
there.
am-
Can I interview you at Summer League?
I am waiting for the drop down to happen where the pick gets
Mm-hmm.
spoiled. I just need to see Luka Garza at 50. Just let me see it.
I say Danton, right?
Huh?
The our NBA second round
yeah.
pick who's in our Discord.
Yeah.
Is it Danton?
Yeah,
Yeah.
John will buy us cheesesteaks. See, we're
Banton.
fucking
Dalton,
good.
Dalton Banton.
But we're
Bro,
going.
Dalton
but-
Banton.
wait,
Wait, I'm
No,
saying
we are just
complete
like-
face mask
wait,
commercial.
wait! I gotta test him, John. Where are you going to get cheesesteaks?
In Vegas?
No, in Philly.
Oh,
in Philly.
I see.
Great. We took Felipe Petrusev. That's a draft and stash.
That's not
He
bad.
can play now. What are
To
you
be fair,
talking
he could
about?
play.
I'm saying
Yeah.
they probably won't bring him over to fill a roster spot.
He literally was in America, played well, went overseas, played better. He's
I'm
going
not
to be in
saying
the NBA.
I'm not saying I dislike the pick or that he's not going to be in the NBA. I'm saying is I don't know if they're going to use a roster spot on him right away.
Dwight Howard's gone. Sorry.
Shit, I forgot we
Great.
had gold.
They still need another. They're going to fill it with a different center.
Yeah, that's exactly my point. They're going to fill the center opening with a center.
No, I want to send Petrusev back to Serbia and
No.
bring me somebody else.
He's fine.
Holy shit! Holy shit!
What,
And
Ricky?
yes, for anybody I know, he's not actually a draft and stash.
I know Soapy and Dave won't care about this. Jake, you probably won't either. The U.S. is going to the Gold Cup final, baby.
It's our B team. We beat Qatar 1-0.
Yeah,
Or not
and-
Qatar. Who was it?
Yeah, Qatar 1-0.
It was Qatar. Yeah.
We're gonna either play Mexico and Canada is tied right now in the
Gold
6th
Cup.
extra minute.
Copa Cup,
Let's go.
Europe.
Petrusev is alright. I
Let's
would've-
go. We're back, baby. U.S. is on top. Except for the Olympics.
Garden Court Deli is John's answer. What do you make of that, Jake?
Not bad. I respect it. D'Alessandro's is my number one, but that's not a bad option.
D'Alessandro's is like the fucking new age. Like that's the bar stool.
As long
Dave
as
Portnoy.
you didn't say Gino or
Ooh,
Even
the
Pat.
pick,
I know
the pick
that.
is in, Jake. Did you already have it spoiled?
Yeah, it's Felipe Petrusev.
Oh, that's
Yeah,
right.
yeah.
I forgot.
As long as you don't say Geno's or Pat's, I'm good.
That's everyone knows it's not Geno's or Pat's. Those are the fucking tourist spots.
Exactly, but people still say it when they're like, "Oh, cheese! Let's go get cheesesteaks. Let's go get no."
Yeah, D'Alessandro's is right now the fucking hot name because of Dave. But like outside of that, you know.
No, Mexico won, Ricky.
Oh, it was tied 1-1 last time I checked.
Oh, somebody. Oh, it is still. Maybe Mexico just scored because somebody just sent me Mexico versus U.S. Maybe not.
I mean, they're in the 10th minute of extra
That
time.
picture they
Hey.
chose for Philip on the bottom
Brandon Boston
looks
is
so
a Pelican.
fucking cracked out.
I like the risk on Brandon Boston this late.
BJ Boston should go.
Yeah, he
I
is.
agree.
He's a Pelican.
Oh, he's a Pelican?
Yeah, Brandon.
Like actually legitimately
Brandon
Pelican?
Boston. Yeah.
Like staying on the Pelicans, not drafted by Pelicans for another team.
I don't know. He's drafted on the Woj tweet just said Pelicans draft BJ Boston.
Alright, well my stream ended, so I can't tell you.
My stream ended.
Someone showing the draft stream on 2K21 on Twitch just quit, so I can't watch anymore.
Yeah. Oh, Pelicans are trading 51 to the Clippers and LA. Oh, the Clippers are taking BJ Boston.
Nice.
So he is not a Pelican. He is a Clipper.
He's never gonna get minutes on the Clippers, but right away. But good.
Well,
good
the
future.
Clippers took what, 3 guards so far?
Yeah.
What, Boston? They took Boston.
Keon.
They
Keon
took
Boston.
All of
Keon
that just
and
to try to
Preston.
replace Reggie. That's tough.
I think Boston's a developmental flip of a coin.
Yeah,
I think it's late. That's what he is.
I agree.
I was gonna say, like, if they were thinking about like trying to take a person that could help right away, Aaron Henry literally can do that. Like, he
That's
just
why
adds to like the insane defense you can try to roll out.
I mean, yeah. If the Sixers just don't care about offense, just take Aaron Henry at 53. They're at 53.
He can play a fifth option on
Yeah, I mean-
offense.
I mean, he's more of like a catch and shoot option though.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be so tired tomorrow morning. Good
Me
Lord.
too. I don't want to work. I want to play
My
on
boss
the
out
drum
of
all
the
day.
office.
Do you
My boss out
do
of
you
the
go
office.
do you go into work on Fridays, Dave?
I do
Or are you
not.
working from home.
I'm working from home, so I'm gonna wake up at about 8:58 for my 9 a.m. meeting.
Nice.
So it's God. I don't know. Whatever.
Whatever.
What's up, Jake?
It's just that kind of night.
Did your team do something stupid again?
No. I was just
Oh,
thinking.
okay.
I was just thinking of Petrusev, and I'm like, no.
He's not a bad player.
I would have preferred Luca, but it's okay.
You
So,
get someone who's a more traditional center behind your more traditional center. Like,
Oh,
So-
no. We've needed a stretch 5 for 4 years, and we still don't have one.
that's B-ball Paul.
No, he shoots like this.
He still hits some of them. B-ball Paul.
Luca Garza going to Detroit. Fucking, of course he is. One pick before
And
the
Grant
Sixers.
Soaps.
One pick before the Sixers. Why not, man?
Yeah, look at that.
Why
You
not?
got the guy who looks like a Chad to back up beef stew.
Me and Soaps have matching hairstyles, by the way. He just got a little more. I didn't shampoo today, so like I got a little greasy of a look.
You get the guy that looks like the fucking eagle from the Muppets.
Me and Soaps are twinsies here. I love it. He's the bearded me.
Soapy looks like his is like drier than yours. So like it's dry.
Yeah, it's wet. Shampoo day.
Okay.
He's got shampoo day. I did not shampoo today. I conditioned only. I assume, right? Soaps, did you shampoo today?
Yeah.
Yeah, I conditioned today. Today was my conditioner day.
I shampoo every day.
Well, your hair doesn't matter. It doesn't exist. Like it's this tall.
Well, no, it's like even like with longer hair, my hair gets so greasy I have to shampoo every day.
See, I only shampoo like every third.
Yeah, I have to because I'm so greasy.
I don't go anywhere. I don't sweat. I literally walk less than 2,000 steps a day.
Especially like when the beard is long. Like,
well, I can't tell you about that. Can't tell you. Can't.
Especially if I drooled in my sleep, then it like. It's
I don't have that problem either.
Like,
yeah, you gotta shut the mouth.
Hey, sometimes you got great dreams. You got to drool. You got drool.
At the thought of getting
out to sing with the Bulls.
Say Weaver one more time.
What, Weaver?
Kendrick Perkins saying Troy Weaver. He's like Troy Weaver.
Troy
Weaver. It's like.
So,
guess what that means?
End the draft for us ready? Because like I'm ready to see the last 8 picks.
If Luka Garza actually sees minutes in the NBA towards the end of the season, we could see Io versus Luka again.
I guarantee you, Luka will see NBA minutes this year.
Hell yeah!
I will put money on it.
Say,
ooh, we could see Io versus Luka.
The only other center on our roster he's competing with time with is Jahlil Okafor, so he's gonna see minutes.
Yep.
Oh yeah. Ricky, there was 7 minutes of added time in the Mexico game, and the ref didn't call it. They were in the 9th minute of extra time, and Mexico scored.
Yikes.
So the goal got disallowed?
Should have gone to shots.
No, it got allowed.
It should have gone to shots, and it didn't.
Yeah, but you said they went...
No, there were 7 minutes of added time and regular time.
Yeah, ESPN right now says plus 14.
And he didn't blow the whistle, so, yeah.
Yeah, they're plus.
So he let 3 more minutes go off, or 4 more minutes go off.
I mean, it happens, but yeah, it just seems excessive at that point.
Yeah.
Come on, Maury. Come on, Daryl. You couldn't disappoint me more tonight, so let me see.
Clarify.
You can take your 53.
Aaron Henry.
I would love Aaron Henry. I would be okay with that.
Mexico had a penalty shot at the 66th minute and missed.
Rigged.
I'm just refreshing Woj's Twitter. Every 3 seconds.
I literally have tweet notifications on.
You'll be waiting a little bit. He basically tweets it out like the second before they do the pick.
Yeah. Because I think the
ESPN, why'd you give him so much money to not spoil draft night? Charles Bassey. It's Bassey.
Are you actually joking me?
You got Bassey to the Sixers at 53.
Yep, Bassey to the Sixers.
Why don't we just take Petrusev and Bassey?
I can't answer that question.
Charles
front part of the future.
Bassey.
Have fun with Cement Foot himself.
Yeah, Cement Foot and the other guy.
Dude. Petrusev's not bad. I just hate Bassey. It's not my fault. It's his fault.
Jake, why do your teams hate? At least the Yankees got their guys today, Jake.
Yeah. Even the fans are just retro. James.
Soapy's gone.
Soap's gone. Jake is permanently frozen on like him doing this.
Yeah. Oh, Soap's back. Okay.
Yeah, this is great. This is absolutely great content. I still got Renz and Wiggins on my big board.
I'm just telling you now, one of you is doing the Sixers video. I am not talking
what?
about this.
You gotta do the Sixers video.
It'll be
the Sixers video.
Great. It'll be 30 seconds long. I do not want to talk about this team.
I'll do it.
Come on. No, this is the only thing I will say that like annoys me about you is like, don't be a little bitch.
Yeah, that just
a little bitch. We'll talk about
bitch.
No.
Nope, quit being a little bitch.
If you're gonna rant negatively about your team, rant negatively. Like
I'm not gonna rant negatively. There's just nothing to talk about. They took a developmental guard and a big with cement fee who doesn't know how to play fucking basketball, and a guy and a Felipe Petrusev who can't
This
trust
is what I think Sixer fans would like to
That's the whole video. That's
the video.
it.
Yeah, that's
I don't want to talk about it for 10 minutes.
Me and Soaps are just having a hair off.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah. I'll just do this for the rest of the draft.
Hey, so only joining it. The board's fighting me. The board's fighting me.
Who
Stay.
the fuck did the Bucks just take? Sandro,
Oh, yeah, that's
Michaela Shilovy?
Yeah, fucking. I don't know how to say his last name, but like I've heard his name thrown out.
Who?
Sandro.
Yeah, he's been always like mocked.
Sandro Oh, it's Mamu. Yeah, it's Mamu. I fucking love Mamu. Like he is a
Dave right away.
passing center.
Oh, it's Mamu. It's Mamu, baby.
No, once you say Sandro, the last name is Mamu. Mamu Kashva. I can't pronounce.
Dave's
his
like
last name.
international basketball, baby.
He's not international.
He's not.
He's not international.
Okay.
No.
The only
I just
thing that
assumed
hate
the
about
name.
having
He
my
played in the
beard- with
NCAA.
my hair, it looks like I'm wearing a fucking helmet.
He's the kid. Okay, he's the guy out of.
He's
Seton
a
Hall.
center who is a point guard.
Okay, he's the guy out of Seton Hall. I mixed him and Zagorowski up.
Zagorowski played at whatever
Creighton.
school anyway. Yeah. Creighton, yep.
Same college.
Whatever school anyway. No, he's look, Mamu's good. I loved him. I thought I had him as I think a 30 through 50 range prospect. Like I liked him as far as talent, but the problem was you need a fit. You need a team that will work with you as a center who can pass the ball as your best asset.
So
Like
the Bucks.
the Bucks is not a bad fit.
Yeah, that's who took him.
Yep. I agree. That's not a bad fit. I don't know if he'll get any minutes behind Brolo. Portis's contract. I don't know what the situation there. Is he free agent? He's getting a bag?
I don't know. We have two cousin-its on the fucking stream now. I just looked over and I was like, oh, we're doing this, huh?
Well, he did it
Here,
first.
here, let me have my hair that covers my eyes. Okay, cool. My hair's covering my eyes, guys. Jake, you gotta get your hair to
You can
cover
see a
your
little
eyes.
bit of one of my eyes.
Yeah.
If I like turn my
you
head
see
to the
nose
side, I
right here.
can
Look
see.
at that. Look at the broken nose. Just use the guidance on
Yeah,
the
you see the
broken
nose poking out for Dave. I angle my head, it looks like I'm wearing a fucking helmet.
Oh, wait, the Thunder are now on the clock? So it's not the Pacers? Or did the Pacers pick already?
I don't know anymore. Let me refresh Woj's Twitter.
No.
5.
Oh, look, Aaron Wiggins is an
Ooh, Thunder take Wiggins.
Great pick. Love Wiggins. Literally nothing like what the expectations are for OKC though. Like he's a competent player with a good role.
See a guard or
not
a
a high
forward?
upside. Just seems like a good role player for a team. He can knock down shots. He
Dude,
can
the Hawks are literally just gonna double drag everybody for 48 minutes and just dominate.
I love the Hawks. I love their picks because they got Cooper.
Because they got Koopa.
Coops.
Bro, I
And
just
you
heard
got-
that guy say fucking Mamu's name, and I don't know how the fuck he just did that. I think my furniture's floating.
How much have you been drinking tonight, Subs?
None.
Nothing. Exactly.
no.
Drinking the love of Jesus.
There you go. Me too.
5 more picks to end my
Drinking the
misery.
blood of Christ.
Yeah, yours is just a little bit more literal.
I'm drinking the blood of Christ. What are you talking about?
The blood of
more-
Christ.
5 more picks
5 more picks till the shit show's over. I love
for
it.
my fucking misery.
Jake, how bad do you feel taking terrible picks every single spot for the Sixers and still having that bum Ben Simmons on your team?
I will say that Daryl Morey has
Jesus.
a leniency here because he literally hit on every pick last year. So we'll see what he does.
Yeah, I mean, Isaiah Joe helped you guys out a ton. Same with Paul Reed.
I mean, they were in. I don't know who else in that range you would have taken that would have helped you.
Well, let's look back. That's a great question. Let's look back at last year's draft and see how those picks helped out teams and anybody who's taken after.
I'm going to look right now.
Do it.
NBA draft.
This is the weirdest my hair has ever looked.
Who is adding me as friends on Snapchat? Who the fuck are you?
Jake, add everyone on Snapchat. I'm sure they all have great content you want to
So
see.
the only one that would have helped. I mean, yeah. So Kenny Martin is the only one.
Yeah, K. Martin
But
was a
nobody-
legit NBA player.
Because so it was Isaiah Joe, and there was Skylar Mays, and then there was Jessup. Jessup, how do you say?
Jessup James, who is
Yeah.
playing in the NBL last year, might come over this year because he played so well.
So it was Kmart. Then
Yep.
Cassius Winston, Cassius Stanley, Jay Scrub, Grant Ryler, Reggie Perry, and then Paul Reed, Jalen Harris, and Sam Merrill.
Yeah.
So
okay,
really,
that's fair.
Kmart was about it. Like,
Was
and
there any
that
undrafted free agents who signed?
I could look.
It's usually on the wiki for it. I don't know if it's.
I'm just googling it right now.
Oh, okay.
No, it was headlined by Killian Tilly.
Killian Tilly, great player. All the injuries in the world.
I'm trying
Literally cannot catch a break.
I mean, Marcus Howard played a little bit, but not like.
Didn't deserve the minutes though.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not arguing. I'm just saying.
Yep.
Yeah, there was nobody really.
Are we shocked to see Wiggins is gone? So let me erase that off my big board. Vrenz. Are we shocked to see Vrenz still on the big board? The literal
Not
big
really,
board
to be
behind
honest.
me.
Nah.
Not
think
really.
he'll
It's
get
only
an
because like we only really heard of one team that was super interested in him.
He was a drafted stash anyways, right? Like people were.
Yes, he is.
Yeah. I heard the Pelicans were the main team that were like really in on him, but like I'm surprised they haven't drafted him. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like they did, and then they traded it.
Oh, okay, I was gonna say, do they have any more picks this year, like 55 through 60?
I have no idea. I know the Hornets have the next 2, I think, or did the Hornets moved up? This was in the Plumlee. I think.
Anyone not drafted yet that you guys had on your big
57
board?
is the Piston. 56 is the Piston, whatever.
Aaron Henry,
So this one's
David
the
Johnson.
Piston one, okay.
Is David Johnson off the board?
Yeah.
Yeah, David Johnson went 47.
Good
So I've Trenton Wofford, DJ Stewart, Isaiah Livers. Wait, he's gone. Mama's gone.
Yeah.
Detroit Houston.
Yeah, I mean,
Scotty-
like Ren's.
Scotty Lewis is the pick at 56.
Yikes!
Is that the Pistons making that pick?
Hornets.
No,
Hornets.
Pistons is 57.
Hornets taking a
Hornets.
guy who can jump real far. Big surprise.
I mean,
Athletic.
Jump
wing,
real far,
can't
catch
shoot.
pass, catch lob.
Yep.
Cash lob
Can't
from
shoot, but can defend and play.
He'll be in the
good
G
defense.
League. He'll be in the
Be
G
in the
League.
G League. Yeah.
Most of these guys will, minus Sharif.
Yep.
I mean, we might. Charles Bassey, we're going to win back-to-back G League MVPs for the Bluecoats.
You will not.
No, I'm sorry. I forgot Zaire's the 10th pick in the draft is going to be there.
Bull will win the G League champ.
Okay. Bull will be the Ben Simmons of Rookie of the Years with G League MVPs.
Yeah, who will win G League MVP?
He'll be 35. He'll be like Bobo will be like that MLB player who's
Bull's
like,
still under 21. Okay. Calm yourself.
No, Bobo will be like that MLB player who's like 37 and gets his first call up in 13 years. And
You're
he's
right.
Like,
Yeah.
Why don't we just trade for Bobo? Bobo could be our backup 5. Fucking thought.
You would dominate if Bobo, but Bobo is a wing, so
Yeah, but he can play with Ben, so like Ben can guard the 5s.
yeah, Ben's the dunker. That's right.
Somebody said that Woj literally tweeted out Clippers are acquiring Boston in a deal, and somebody said, "Holy shit, they're acquiring the whole fucking city." Boston.
I mean, to be fair, their owner is rich enough, so who knows?
Somebody said the pick of Scotty Lewis. This is the strongest commitment to a bid I've ever seen from a team.
That's awesome. Look, Scotty Lewis isn't a great basketball player, but you know he's an athlete, and I think that late 2 is a good time to take a shot at it. I agree though with James Donovan. Scotty should have went back to the Gators. 100% right. He should have gone back. Would have had a decent shot at a good team next year, but unfortunately, you want to get that payday. Good luck to him, and he'll enjoy the G League. I don't see him making a team long term right now. He needs a lot of work.
Who has a better shot at making the Hornets, LiAngelo or Scotty?
LiAngelo, because if
Angelo.
they can get their boy fucking Lonzo on that team, they're gonna run all 3 balls.
Or they're just going to trade Scotty Lewis for Lonzo? Is he going to be part of that deal?
He might be. Might be a sign and trade.
Apparently, Chainsaw said the Bulls have talked to Vrenz.
Okay,
Could he be
I will take
someone-
friends.
Could he be someone that we sign, like, if he doesn't get drafted?
Yeah.
Who the fuck did the Pistons just take? Balsa
Koprivica. This is so one of the
Refreshing
picks
Welsh.
they were saying we're going to be drafting stash. This is their drafting
that's
stash.
Yeah, this is a draft and stash guy.
Wow. Did you see that Ayo DeSumo joins Derrick Rose as the only Chicago-born players drafted by the Bulls in lottery era?
Mhm.
Glad one of us is happy.
Woj doesn't even have that fucking tweet out. What the fuck?
Yeah, well, which is about lacking.
Who you got?
Slacking.
Shams. Oh, there we go. I see it now.
Slack-a-lackin'. On the Pistons.
Koprivica, yeah. Derbs.
Balsa.
He's a Serbian player.
How many times in this thing are they going to show me an interview with fucking Cade Cunningham?
Huge loss.
Like, don't get me wrong, I'm going to love hearing about Cade Cunningham for, like, the rest of my fucking life, but, like, goddamn. On this fucking draft night, I've heard, like, we're going to be talking to Pistons draft Cade Cunningham.
Oh.
Cool.
He's not a drafting stash.
He's a Florida State player.
Yeah, okay.
9 points, 5 boards, 1.5 blocks in 18 minutes a game.
Literally was on no. I haven't heard anything about him all fucking.
I literally watched Scotty Lewis highlights. Didn't see him once.
You mean Scotty Barnes?
That one. Also Scotty Lewis though.
Yeah, but Barnes was the one.
I know. I'm joking. I'm being.
You know, it's kind of sad.
What's that?
That the NBA didn't do anything. Is Keon Johnson basically done? Like, is he playing next year at Florida?
Keon Johnson?
Yeah, or Keontae Johnson, the one that had the one that had the heart thing.
Dude, it is hot under that hair, man. I don't know how you're still in there.
Like, because I wonder, like, if he ain't playing, and like I know he did the coaching thing.
Yeah.
But like, if he ain't gonna play at Florida, which means he won't get drafted, the NBA should have done something tonight.
I think he'll play. No, he didn't sign an agent.
Okay.
Ricky, oh, sorry.
What?
Off the wall debate I had with somebody. Do you like pudding?
Yes,
yeah.
I love pudding.
Putting these nuts in your mouth?
No,
Absolutely.
I love pudding.
These nuts in your mouth.
No, it's the fucking, like, the snack packs are great. The fucking Jello ones with the, like, chocolate, vanilla.
You like the Jello pudding with the... Really?
You like Jello?
No, it's Jello brand. It's not actually Jello. It's just Jello brand pudding.
Okay. No, I know what you mean now.
It's got the chocolate, the vanilla, and then the chocolate in the little cups.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. The chocolate one's good.
I don't know about that.
Dude, we fucking used to eat them all the time as kids.
You used to eat them all the time as kids.
You never had the vanilla swirls?
My family did not buy...
I had the chocolate swirls, if you know what that means.
Somebody said, you remember how Russell Westbrook was labeled the one who stayed?
Mm-hmm.
You know he's now played for more teams than Kevin Durant.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But he stayed, man.
But he
shows you what loyalty gets you because you traded 3 times.
Or get your ring.
But not in his case.
I mean, in Giannis's case, though.
I was going to say, he keeps getting moved farther and farther away from a ring.
I know, he's with LeBron now.
He's with LeBron now. He's statistically at the best place to get a ring.
He's going to be the meme team, baby. They're going to get Melo, CP3, Dame.
They're not getting CP3.
It's going to be the full. It's going to be the full. Hey, Bron, get me a ring.
Melo, sure.
Yeah, Melo could have.
Not CP3.
I think Melo might be headed to Brooklyn though. Now that D'Antoni left, Brooklyn's open.
Yep.
Brooklyn also did
Melo don't like Dane Antoni.
Melo did very well, but the Hawks literally run away with his entire draft. So
this was an awesome draft for so many teams, and such a terrible one for the Spurs.
The Knicks are taking Jericho
and
Sims.
The Grizzlies.
Jericho Sims
to the
and
Knicks.
The Grizzlies, Dave.
Yeah, F.
Grizzlies raised questions. I agree.
F.
I don't hate Zaire Williams,
Flat
but
F.
I don't love the 29.
I don't know if I would say F. I'd say like a D. Like if
F.
Zaire Williams hits anywhere near what he could be,
I think it's fair. Yeah, I'm cool with Zaire.
Everything
it
else.
High, but 20, was it 29 or 30 they came back for?
30.
30. Coming back for 30 for nope. Santi. Thank you. I was like, it was San something, but not Sandra. For Santi, it was just awful value. No reason to take that pick. Absolutely fucking none. Don't agree with it.
So we got 2 picks left, boys. 2 left.
We got Retro and James and Chad still.
What's up, boys? Dirkalicious
Clippers, Knicks,
definitions
Rockets.
make the boys go.
Drafted great. Hawks did also.
All right, can you name? Jalen Johnson said he watched 4 players really hard to try to grow his game. Can you name the 4 players? They're old and new. So, just think.
Jalen Johnson. Who would he have watched? Michael Jordan.
No.
Wow, shocked. I would have figured he thought he was Michael Jordan's peer. So
Pretty close.
LeBron James.
LeBron
He's
James.
better than Jordan, and that's one.
Yep. Lamar Odom.
Nope.
Dang. Scottie Pippen.
Nope.
Dang.
All in
Are
the
all
same
these like
time?
good players? Or...
Yes. Well,
Okay.
one is Dave's gonna be mad at, but three of them, yes.
Dave's gonna be mad. Why would I be mad?
They all play the same mold as LeBron currently does for a team.
What eras did they play in? Like recently?
One is currently, and two is from the 90s.
So-
one's from the 80s and 90s. One's 90s.
Quick.
Magic Johnson.
Yeah.
Yeah, because he thinks he can ball handle, and he can't.
LeBron, Magic, two more.
Larry Bird.
Nope.
Ben Simmons.
Ben Simmons.
Jesus
I'm
Christ.
trying to think of people who've all like
The
been compared to
90s?
each other.
The 90s
Kobe.
is the last.
AD.
90.
Brent
Penny
Hill?
Hardaway. Penny Hardaway.
Yes, Penny Hardaway.
Yeah, no. See, the problem is he needs to watch some James Johnson. My headphones unplugged. I can't hear you. But, like, this motherfucker's closer to James Johnson. I'm still pulling cord.
I hope he knows he's gonna go
So-
standing and he's gonna go sit in the corner when Smith Cooper has the ball.
So,
Sorry.
tweet about the Cavs. Cavs are unlike this from like 10 minutes ago. Cavs are unlikely to get back in the second round at this point. They considered it. There were some guys that were interesting, but the cost compared to how they had those players ranked did not align.
Raekwon Gray to the Nets.
I'm assuming they try because the rumor was they
J-Dub
were going
would
to
love
try to
that.
move in for BJ Boston.
Raekwon Gray, baby.
Raekwon Gray, thick boy, will play under the fucking net. Good pick. Good pick at the end of the draft. I like it.
Good,
Yeah.
good.
I'm
should
trying to
just
figure out who
stop.
goes 60.
Stop what?
I know. I was saying Sorry. I think I should just stop trying to predict drafts and falling in love with prospects because my teams never take them.
Well,
Ever.
it's not a problem. It's like the goal is really it's looking back at the draft. How right were you?
Yeah, but I also like. I
How
like
right
it when drafts
were
when I have
you?
no idea because then I'm like, oh, great pick. I don't know who you are, but great pick. And then you fall in love with prospects and you break them down, and then you're just upset because if your team doesn't take the one or two players,
Kind of like
that you
Marko
want-
Simonovic last year for the Bulls, who I fucking love now because I have to because I didn't know anything about him at the time, and I googled him and he's Marco, not that Simonovic.
Sure.
I think all Bulls fans are like, oh, really? And now they're like, we kind of like him.
Go Tingus Pingus.
Dude, fucking without looking. Close your eyes. Close your eyes, everyone. How many hours have we been streaming for?
It's 12:50, so we've been live for like fucking
Oh,
almost
it's
5
like-
hours.
12:40 something. So it's like 4 or 5 hours.
That's 5 hours, Daddy.
Are you
We went-
shitting me?
We live at 7:30, so it's been 5 hours and 14 minutes.
Are you shitting me?
We are. Wait a second. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 5 hours and 18 minutes. We've been live for this.
No.
You have all
5
been
hours.
witnessing. You have all been witnessing my pain for 5 hours and 14 minutes. So please subscribe down below. Hit the channel
Oh.
members. Maybe if you want to monetarily.
You want to be like retro and give us downward dues?
How long?
Hey, you want
was
to buy us
the-
5 singular individual blooming onions?
5 blooming onions. That's what we got from retro.
Well, the Bucks are selecting with the most Mr. Irrelevant pick, Georges Kalalala of Greece.
Sorry.
Is it
Man,
playing
that's
the
a very
Olympics?
fancy way of saying Alex Antetokounmpo.
Nope, not Alex. Not
All the Antetokounmpos.
Just to put it into perspective, it is an hour long. We are now officially 1 hour longer than the NFL first round.
That's nuts. That's absolutely fucking nuts.
And yet again, a half hour of it was just like that, talking about pre-show stuff.
It feels like 2 days went by. I'm completely honest.
You
The
know,
draft went well, but my sanity is gone.
well is it's a loose term.
Went well for some teams and terrible for
So,
others.
so we.
Well,
have,
I wouldn't say it went terrible for us. Wait till the end of the offseason, then I'll say it went terrible.
It went terrible for others.
Yeah, well, I mean, yeah, the Grizzlies and the Spurs. I agree.
Halitsiakis.
AK continues
Oh.
a management tradition.
Jake, you're gonna actually like the fucking thing Woj just put out.
What did he just put out?
Michigan State's Aaron Henry has agreed to a 2-way deal with the 76ers.
Kind of good.
Okay.
You're just gonna get a bunch of guys that were undrafted.
Great job, Jake.
So
you got a fucking winner.
Casey Johnson tweets, AK continues a management tradition. Says he couldn't believe Aya was there at 38.
Neither could I. You know who else I couldn't believe was still there? Sharif fucking Cooper.
And he was the Bull and the Tyrell Terry of the draft at the same time.
Shut up. Shut up. We were hair brothers.
I love it. Oh, man, that's funny.
Aaron Henry's good. And we should have just taken him.
We should have just taken him.
Honestly, if you guys took him over Charles Bassett and an undrafted free agent Charles Bassett, I'd feel better.
Just say you did that. Just say you did that. Like, who cares?
I would feel better.
Fakey newsies. Fakey newsies. All right, since we know all the picks, does anyone got anything they want to get off their chest after this almost 5.5 hours? I gotta fucking dive into like what each team got before I say who won. I think the Rockets.
I mean, the Rockets had an awesome day.
Yeah. Rockets I liked. The Thunder I did not hate.
The Hornets.
Grizzlies were the worst draft of the night.
Hornets. No, Spurs were the worst.
No, Grizzlies were the worst. Because they traded up for 2 reaches.
Spurs, yeah.
At least the Spurs stayed pat and took a reach. The Spurs didn't give up shit to take a reach.
There is one winner for you. Don't try to bullshit it.
No, the Bulls also won.
The Bulls made one pick and they made it perfectly.
Yeah, they made the best pick possible. I didn't hate
Clippers. Good night.
I didn't hate some of the King picks. Hawks was amazing.
Yeah. I think the Clippers got 3 good players, though. They got Preston, BJ Boston, Keon Johnson.
And moving up for some of them, too. Now, I didn't think, part of me thought it could happen. The one thing I will ask is, should the Wolves have made a move? I know they, traded Ricky Rubio, but should they have, tried to trade Ricky Rubio for a second rounder, this year? Should they have tried to get into this draft somehow? Trade a Malik Beasley, trade a Ricky Rubio.
I think roster slot wise, it makes sense to go for futures for them.
Mm-hmm.
I love Rubio. I'm glad he's free of the Timberwolves, but I think that they're.
But then he went right to Cleveland, though.
Yeah,
right
tough
to
break.
Cleveland.
Tough break.
Right to the factory of sadness.
Fucking joke and know it. Yeah, no, it's tough. I think they're.
Retro
a team
says
that actually should be good for the
too.
future.
Oh, Joel Ayayi is a Laker.
Okay.
Whoa.
Okay.
Great pickup.
I can't wait to see who the Bulls pick up. And
by the way, sad news: the Timberwolves' former first-round pick last year, Leandro Bolmaro, looked like ass at the Olympics so far.
Oh, dude, I thought you were gonna say something way worse.
I thought you were gonna say he's dead. I was like, wait, what?
Oh, he just played like.
Leandro Bolmaro is a Knick, isn't he? No, who's the Knicks signed?
He's a Minnesota Timberwolf.
Who did I think the Knicks signed? International point guard. It was Bolmaro, wasn't it?
No, Bolmaro's
no, the Knicks drafted him and then traded him.
No, the Knicks just signed somebody. No, Vildoza. That's what I was thinking of.
So Dwayne Washington from Ohio State is going to be a Pacer on a 2-way deal.
Oh, okay. That makes sense. They got rid of Aaron Henry. They signed him.
DePaul forward Romeo Weems has agreed to play Summer League and sign an exhibition 10 deal with the Grizzlies.
Great pickup. That might be the best pick of the day. I love Romeo Weems last year.
Ooh,
I didn't think he
you,
should have came out this year.
John says Ben Simmons is still a Sixer. Sixers win. Thank you, Sacramento.
Oh, shit.
John, you and I can agree on one thing. Good job.
But why thank you, Sacramento and Toronto?
Because they refused to give up assets.
Okay.
They didn't.
Chainsaw. I don't know how many times I have to tell people this. If you're not trading Ben Simmons for a superstar, you're not trading him. It's already been proven. Okay, it's just like, what do you mean we're joking? We're not joking. No, I'm talking about Chainsaw saying you're joking, right? Like, what do you want to? If they trade Ben Simmons for Malcolm Brogdon, the team gets worse. Mm-hmm. It just simply does.
He'll be gone tomorrow.
He won't be gone tomorrow.
That's another thing. How many of these guys they're traded tomorrow? Like they're agreeing to trades that'll be done afterwards. This deal that was made on draft night. Oh, by the way, this guy was now thrown into it.
Yeah, probably.
Because we had that shit last year where we didn't know. But I think that's it. I think we're almost to 5.5 hours.
That's crazy.
Of being on stream. This is one of our longest streams in a while. Dave looks like he's going crazy over there. Like, you're just looking in the hair. I'm like, he looks like he's losing his mind. Like Joker, Madman in the Asylum.
He got abandoned on an island, and we're the first people he's seen in forever.
He's got to, like, we got to get him like the Impractical Jokers bit, the I'm the Beef t-shirt. I'm the beef. But yeah, that's gonna do it. Hit the subscribe button if you like what you see. If you're new and have not checked out our stuff, we will have draft grades going out when we get to record them. We got to record them and do our due diligence on that. We'll get those out ASAP. If you want to support us, patreon.com/MVPvids, or become a channel member if you are not already. Thank you to everybody that donated during this stream. Vrenz, who will he sign with? We will see. As Shams is tweeting stuff out. Nope, that's not a Shams tweet. Never mind.
Nope.
But yeah, and also Retro, thank you for the $61 dues. That was $51 American. What?
$69 dues.
Oh, $69 dues. That's what it was. Which gave us $51. He was the highest bid of the night, or highest tip of the night.
What was he bidding for, Ricky?
Space on the board.
I'm sending him my new
for space on the board, and also Dave's OnlyFans. But that will do it for us. Thank you guys for everything, and we will be back next time. I don't know what to say. It's been 5 hours. Deal with it.